Darling.
I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40, half mild and half spicy. The chicken has a nice texture, is crunchy and juicy. It has a bit of sweetness and a killer spice kick to it, depending on the location. With or without gravy, it stands out by volumes. The gravy is just straight up sorcery. If you ask me, the fries are garbage, but the chicken is flawless. There are techniques to eating this, like the gravy with rice and the skin wrapped around the rice. A little weird, I don't know why I'm imitating others online, but I guess that's how they get you. Overall, chicken out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40, half mild and half spicy. The chicken has a nice texture, is crunchy and juicy. It has a bit of sweetness and a killer spice kick to it, depending on the location. With or without gravy, it stands out by volumes. The gravy is just straight up sorcery. If you ask me, the fries are garbage, but the chicken is flawless. There are techniques to eating this, like the gravy with rice and the skin wrapped around the rice. A little weird, I don't know why I'm imitating others online, but I guess that's how they get you. Overall, chicken out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40, half mild and half spicy. The chicken has a nice texture, is crunchy and juicy. It has a bit of sweetness and a killer spice kick to it, depending on the location. With or without gravy, it stands out by volumes. The gravy is just straight up sorcery. If you ask me, the fries are garbage, but the chicken is flawless. There are techniques to eating this, like the gravy with rice and the skin wrapped around the rice. A little weird, I don't know why I'm imitating others online, but I guess that's how they get you. Overall, chicken out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40, half mild and half spicy. The chicken has a nice texture, is crunchy and juicy. It has a bit of sweetness and a killer spice kick to it, depending on the location. With or without gravy, it stands out by volumes. The gravy is just straight up sorcery. If you ask me, the fries are garbage, but the chicken is flawless. There are techniques to eating this, like the gravy with rice and the skin wrapped around the rice. A little weird, I don't know why I'm imitating others online, but I guess that's how they get you. Overall, chicken out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40, half mild and half spicy. The chicken has a nice texture, is crunchy and juicy. It has a bit of sweetness and a killer spice kick to it, depending on the location. With or without gravy, it stands out by volumes. The gravy is just straight up sorcery. If you ask me, the fries are garbage, but the chicken is flawless. There are techniques to eating this, like the gravy with rice and the skin wrapped around the rice. A little weird, I don't know why I'm imitating others online, but I guess that's how they get you. Overall, chicken out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. I remember when Jollibee first came to our country. Waiting in line wasn't worth it. With a few locations within the city, wait time will roughly be 2 hours just to eat. I wasn't one of those guys, so I went into the Storm Pass. Nowadays, easy 5 minutes or less to get your food. I ordered a 10-piece with fries, a price tag of $40.
No, he's literally dead, bro. What the fuck? One shot? God damn. Ow! Eliminated.
What do you do when you're Level 1 nugget. Which country makes the best dumplings? I'm going to try to... Não, já vi por isso. Eu vou mostrar ali. Hey, what's going on, guys? Today we're going to be doing another quest from the weekly, well, snapshot quest actually. We're going to do destroy cameras and turrets, and for that we're going to start dropping to Restless Street. So once we drop, I'm going to show you exactly how to... Have you ever felt like this when you get marked by a camera? Ah, yes, the mythics. Have you ever felt...
Snipers have just been nerfed massively in the new update, and an AFOV slider has been added. Now, there's two main changes to it. The first one is that the bullet speed has been reduced by about 8%. Now, there's not that much likelihood that you're going to actually notice this at all. However, what you will probably notice is that the bullet drop-off has been increased by 40%. So if I fire a shot aiming at this tree, you'll see now that it goes much lower down onto the crosshair than it previously did. This is...
Welcome to the narrative, K-Man says.
Alright, get it there.
I have a mix of wise investments, so I keep earning no matter the season. I have a diversified portfolio with Sagicor Investment Sigma Global Fund. Call me Savvy.
Let us help you find your ideal mix of investments today with Sigma Global Funds.
If you have an iPhone, this trick is gonna blow your mind. Just drag your finger over any object and boom, it just disappears. And it works on nearly anything. Wedding photos, tattoos, photo bombers. If there's somebody in the background that you need to remove, just drag your finger over them and they just vanish. It's crazy. And if you don't believe me, you gotta try it for yourself. Try it on one of your photos and I promise you it's gonna work. It's called Pixel Cut. You can download it in the App Store and thank me later.
Do y'all speak Spanish? Of course. Yo soy cubano, yo soy la chico de la isla. Yo soy la más lindo de los Estados Unidos, pero ya tú sabes, soy la más lindo cubano. Oye, pero ¿qué te pasa, hacer? ¿Qué gula? Hey, do y'all speak Spanish? Of course. Yo soy cubano, yo soy la chico de la isla. Yo soy la más lindo de los Estados Unidos, pero ya tú sabes, soy la más lindo cubano. Oye, pero ¿qué te pasa, hacer? ¿Qué gula? Hey, do y'all speak Spanish? Of course. Yo soy...
Lexi, it starts and begin your conversation in Spanish practice. I'll read the green line, you'll read the blue line. Vamos. Hola.
You know what I thought about? I thought about making a video to reintroduce myself because the last time I did, I was at 100K followers. So my name is Jennifer Melanie, as you already know, and I am from Equatorial Guinea, Central Africa. This is why I speak Spanish. Equatorial Guinea is a very tiny country that was colonized by Spain. And you can see me speaking any other languages and you're wondering like, how is she African? She's black and she's speaking Spanish. Well, this is the reason why I am 100% African. Now, for the people that are wondering if I was raised in Africa or in the U.S., I was raised in Guinea until I was 12 years old, which is when I moved to the U.S. to start school. Okay? That was just a little background of myself that I just wanted to put out there because I know a lot of people might be thinking, oh my gosh, she's Latina. No soy Latina, soy africana, 100%. All right, bye. Y'all have a good day. You know what I thought?
Good morning, honey. Hola, mama. Buenos dias. Why are you speaking Spanish? No sé. Oh, your soulmate. Hey, I forgot. Today's the day. Whatever language your soulmate speaks, you'll speak. You won't be able to speak English until you find them. Today, we'll be learning about what? ¿Puedo ir al baño? Huh? English, please? She's trying to ask to use the restroom, and she can't speak English because... Mi amor. Because of her love. Her soulmate, actually. He speaks Spanish. Oh, because today is Soulmate Day. See. Well, tough luck. You should have used the restroom before you came into my class. Someone wants to interview you for an internship. Ahora mismo? Yes, go. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. So you can only speak Spanish right now? Lo siento. No, it's okay. I'm gonna bring in a translator so I can understand you. Gracias, señor. Hola, señorita. Te ves hermosa. She is beautiful. Aw, thank you. Hey, he must be your... Good morning, honey. Hola, mama. Buenos dias. Why are you speaking Spanish? No sé. Here are 10
Useful Spanish phrases. Number 1. No tengo tiempo para esto. I don't got time for this. Number 2. Esta conversación se acabó. This conversation is over. Number 3. No puedo más. I can't take it anymore. Number 4. Estoy hasta la madre. I'm fucking fed up. I'm fucking overwhelmed. Number 5. Estoy harta. I'm fucking overwhelmed.
That's not it. How? I come off round 2 I'm dead like a bat. At least we do the quest. Fuck on it. Now I killed to my name. No, dog. Well, I forget that ever happened. Camera. That time around me don't want to kill me. I don't know what this is, you know. Here come here, Safa. Yourself. Where you go? Come on, nice time. We don't win. So good. itu dah nice sikit lah skill dia ni pun. Someone must snipe.
first thing the main character saw when he opened the door of the house was the first thing grams with runes on different sides were drawn. If he was treated, he threatened not to tell him to anyone. Interrupted by the commander-in-chief, who squeezed his shoulder tightly. Xenos put his hand forward. The elf looked up at him questioningly. Xenos looked kindly at the elf and offered to eat first. Sometime later, time later, Xenos and Lily were already sitting in the shop. Lily exclaimed with joy, and, taking a spoon, began to eat. As soon as she had eaten a little, she asked him why he didn't eat anything himself. At this time, Xenos looked at the glass that the waitress brought him and slowly twirled it in his hands. After a short silence and thinking about the answer, he quietly and indistinctly said that he was not hungry and would just drink water. Lily, continuing to periodically look at him and continue to eat, asked him if he worked somewhere. Xenos, having stopped looking blankly into the glass, replied that he had been kicked out of the team and now had nowhere else to go. Lily was surprised and, slightly tilting her head to the side, took on a gentle expression on her face, saying that now they were together. Xenos sadly and puzzledly looked at the other half of the table next to Lily and, after thinking a little, said that nothing could be done and now he had to look for a temporary job. His disappointed thoughts were muffled by the sharp opening of the door and the sound of someone's slow and heavy steps. The waitresses immediately began to fuss, noticing the wounded figure of a creature with long ears, an elongated tail like a lizard, and a human body. He walked, pressing his left hand to the other and grimacing in pain, clenching his teeth. Someone's cry rang across the counter for water to be brought to the wounded man. Xenos continued to carefully examine this strange man, and once again looking at his tail, the scales on his cheeks, hands, and long nails that did not look like human ones, he concluded that this was a lizardman. He, still continuing to examine the lizardman, took a closer look at his disfigured hand from burn marks and bullet wounds. The lizardman's arm was covered in swollen black veins. Xenos, pushing his chair away from him, stood up and approached the wounded lizard. He immediately asked him what happened to his hand. The lizardman, continuing to hold one hand with the other, and also continuing to wince in pain, waved it off and said that nothing had happened. Looking again at the lizard's disfigured hand, Xenos asked to confirm his guess whether it was a magic pistol. Grimacing once again, the lizardman began to mutter through his teeth with feigned calm that he had been taken by surprise. Already in despair, he grabbed his head with his hand and added that he would no longer be able to use his hand. The lizardman admitted with pain in his voice that he would so much like to relieve this pain. Xenos, leaning over him, reached out to his hand and began to examine the wound as carefully as possible. His gaze immediately became decisive and serious. He began to calm the lizard and told him not to worry. Xenos told the lizardman that the wound was not small and would heal quickly. Forgetting about the pain for a second, the lizardman, confused, and with the feeling that Xenos was laughing at him, began to ask again what he meant by saying this. Bending even further in front of the lizardman's hand, Xenos placed his palms on the lizardman's disfigured hand, and, without touching the wound, explained in one word that this was all healing. Rough bumps and black veins began to slowly disappear from the lizard's hand under the bright shine of healing magic. The lizardman opened his mouth in shock, not believing his eyes. Literally within a minute, his hand was safe and sound. The lizardman quietly, still not recovering from shock, asked with notes of fear and delight in his voice, "What did Xenos do now, and who is he anyway?" Suddenly Lily appeared in front of the lizardman. Lily shouted with a solemn cry that Xenos is a great healer. Xenos awkwardly put his hand forward, trying to stop the elf, and quietly called her by name. The lizardman examined him carefully and, putting his hand into the bag hanging on his belt, said that since Xenos was such a good healer, he would remember him. Clawed hands sharply reached out to his palm and, opening it a little roughly, put something there. Xenos glanced at his half-closed palm without looking up. The lizardman stood up and began to leave, but before leaving, he turned, waved his hand at them, and shouted something goodbye. Lily looked at the healer with concern and asked what happened to him. He replied that nothing had happened. Xenos opened his palm and looked into it, realizing that the lizardman had given him gold coins as a token of gratitude for the healing. Xenos, still confused, continued to think that if they ate here, they had to pay, and the healer received money simply for treating wounds. Lily, having observed his internal struggle, noticed with some sympathy and pity that this was how it should be. Still clutching a handful of coins in his hand, Xenos confirmed Lily's statement. Removing his hand into his pocket with coins, Xenos asked Lily if she remembered what she said when he saved her life. Lily again covered his hand with her dome-like hands and said the word he asked about, "Thank you." And feeling a little embarrassed and still continuing to look into his eyes, she quickly said that she was glad, and that's why she expressed herself that way at that moment. Xenos was silent for a long time, pondering an idea. After a few moments, he firmly told himself that everything was decided. His recently shocked look turned into one of confidence and encouragement. Xenos said that he will now heal people. He hesitated, running one hand through his hair and looking down, sadly began to say that he would not be able to get a license and open his own business because he was poor, so he would have to be an underground healer. Lily looked at him with sparkling eyes filled with triumph and, joyfully pressing her hands to her chest, impatiently shouted that she would help him in healing. Xenos was surprised by Lily's strong enthusiasm, but remained silent. Xenos continued to think that from now on he would live the way he wanted. Lily reached her hands into him, as if she was trying to bring him back to reality from her thoughts. She shouted with confidence and a hint of anger that he was now her master, and she would now follow him. Xenos put his hands forward a little in a gesture, as if he was trying to calm Lily down a little, and said that he would only be her master until he found her a home. Lily screamed in delight, reaching her arms to his neck for a hug. At this time, Xenos continued to think about his own thoughts. Now he can do what he knows and get paid for it. Xenos told himself in his thoughts that if he can make someone happy, then he is not living in vain. He left several gold coins on the table next to an empty plate and an unfinished license. Lily, pressing her hands to her chest, looked around with undisguised fear. Xenos noticed a more well-preserved building and suggested going inside. Even more frightened, Lily clung to him with her hands. Raising his eyebrows in surprise and looking at the frightened Lily, he asked her what was it. She looked at the building with alarm and whispered, maybe there were ghosts there. Xenos slowly moved towards the entrance of the building, taking Lily's hand so that she would be less afraid. Lily, still very worried, began to say that where many people die, monsters are born. With even greater anxiety and fear, she guessed that Rays might live here. Xenos asked Rays in surprise. Lily began to tell that in the hierarchy of the undead, she is the highest demon. A little later, she began to say that Rays looks like a human, but can kill with a simple touch. Xenos, without paying any attention to Lily's words, opened the doors of the abandoned building and slowly walked inside. Lily froze with fear. She was afraid to go inside the dark building. A strong light appeared in her hands, as if she was holding a lantern. Lily shouted that they had light. Xenos turned towards Lily with caution and undisguised surprise. He noticed a small circle of bright light in her hands. He asked her if she could use magic. Lily answered enthusiastically that it was quite easy. Xenos and Lily began to carefully examine the room, because now the light conjured by Ellie made it possible. Xenos took a few steps towards the wall of the building and, carefully running his hand along the old logs, noticed that this was a pretty good place, but it would need to be repaired. Lily, who had recently been watching his actions, was distracted by rustling noises behind her. Turning slowly, she noticed in front of her a girl flying above the ground, dressed in a beautifully embroidered dress. Panic slowly overtook Lily, and she stuttered out that Rays was in the room. Ray's cold and tenacious gaze first grabbed onto Lily, and then slowly moved on to him. Xenos, looking at the devil who appeared in front of him, was right in guessing that there was someone here, because it was the most well-kept building in the area. With even greater horror and anxiety, Lily shouted out to come to his senses. Ray said in a melodious voice, as if to herself, that she could smell life. With a sharp movement, she flew up to Xenos and, squeezing her palms around his head, began to demand that he give his life. Lily, frightened, jumped back a little and began frantically calling him by name. Xenos moved his hand to the side and, frowning his eyebrows, said loudly and clearly, healing. A snow-white light immediately appeared from his hand. Noticing this, Rays pulled back a little, watching what would happen next. But she was immediately pushed away by a clot of healing energy a short distance. She pressed her hand to her chest, gasping for air. Xenos asked in a calm voice, "Is this the same Rays?" Immediately after his question, he said that he had killed less than 100 of their kind in the depths of the underground labyrinth. Raising her eyebrows and opening her eyes in surprise, Lily asked again, "Hundreds?" Xenos, turning to Rays, explained that they liked this building and would try not to disturb her. Xenos asked her if she would share this place. Rays suddenly approached him again, and with a deadly look asked what he was talking about. Reaching out her hand to his face, she whispered again about his life. But Xenos abruptly interrupted her, sending another source of healing magic at her. Rays screamed in pain, and Xenos apologized and told her that she attacked him herself and should not take him to heart. She was tightly held by his magical tentacles, but literally after a few minutes Rays tore them apart, and with rage in her eyes began to say that she would not forgive him, because he was the first person to insult her, the Queen of Ghosts. With a sharp and powerful movement, she raised her hand up and began screaming to call on her subordinates. Floating figures in robes began to appear in the room, and Rays gave the command to kill the fool who dared to offend her. Lily, who had recently run up to him, began stuttering to repeat his name. Xenos lowered his eyebrows a little upset and noted with sadness that he wanted to discuss everything calmly. They were surrounded on all sides by figures in robes who were reaching out with their clawed hands towards them, as if they wanted to tear them apart. Lily screamed in fear, pressing herself into the healer's chest. Xenos made a circular motion with his index finger, and with a sharp circular wave, he pushed away all of Camilla's subordinates with a loud cry of great healing. Camilla dropped her hands in resignation and, opening her eyes wide in surprise, quietly flew by What? She couldn't believe how it was possible that a person could resist her and her powers. She asked what he was. Xenos shrugged his shoulders in embarrassment and replied that he was a humble underground healer. Camilla shouted the question interest if he would examine her. Xenos, looking down, began to doubt and said that he didn't know if he was really that good. Xenos and Lily took them to a new office. Having seated the lizardman on a chair, he began to listen to what happened to her. Lowering the sleeve of her cloak a little, she said that she had been shot from a pistol, and now he could see the consequences for himself. She continued her explanation that the magical weapon for which she was shot was laced with poison, and, remaining in the body, the bullet began to rot. Xenos asked her in surprise, did she understand this just by looking at the wound? The lizardman replied that experiments had been carried out on her before, and therefore she understood only by looking at the wound. Xenos said it was all just terrible. The lizardman watched him, and a little later asked him, will he cure her? Xenos, crossing his arms over his chest and subduing her with a wary look, said that if she was wounded not so long ago, then you can just pull out the bullet and everything will heal. Immediately after his words came the answer that 3 days had already passed. Xenos said that in this case, her hand is already on the verge of death, and it is better to cut it off before the poison spreads throughout the body. The lizardman looked to the side, and after thinking a little, asked how much it would cost. With a cold and impudent look, Xenos said that all this would cost $1 million. Suddenly, her brother's angry scream ran through the office. What? The lizardman suddenly appeared in front of the healer and grabbed the collar of his cloak, shouting and asking, $1 million went just for cutting off your hand. Squeezing even harder, he muttered, is he in his right mind? The lizardman's calm and sharp voice walked through the room, ordering him to calm down. Crossing her legs together, the lizardman looked straight at the healer and said that this was a huge amount. A little later she added the question, does he know that she is Stormy Sophia? Xenos asked in surprise, is she really the head of the lizard bandits? Snapping her fingers, Sophia said that $1 million wen was too much for such an operation, and let him give at least one reason why she should pay so much. Immediately after her click, Pro put a dagger to the healer's neck, the blade of which sparkled beautifully in the light. Xenos suddenly asked them, who told him that he was going to cut it off? Trying not to pay attention to the blade presented to him, Xenos said that this would be a pointless operation if he did not regenerate afterwards, and this could be quite tedious. Xenos immediately added that it doesn't matter who his patient is, a worker or a king, everyone must pay for someone else's work. He firmly said that he would not work for free. The lizardman asked him with great concern, what did he mean about regenerating his arm? She admitted that this was the first time she had heard about this. Xenos asked if she was joking, and immediately after that he asked, can't other healers do this? A short time later, Xenos and Lily were told to lie down on the operating bed. Looking decisively at Sophia, he said that they would start now. Suddenly, various sparkling threads swirled around his hand, and a scalpel appeared on his palm. Sophia, observing all this, asked, what is this? Xenos replied that this is a magic knife. It is a sterile thing and cuts through tissue well, and also automatically relieves pain in the area being operated on. Touching her shoulder with a blade, he said that he would now cut off the rotten part. The probe grimaced with hostility. Lily opened her eyes in fear, watching Xenos do his work. A couple of minutes later, her severed hand lay on the table. Xenos commented that he would now regenerate. Beads of sweat from exertion slowly began to run down his cheeks. Continuing to regenerate, he began to explain that the bleeding is prevented by protective magic, and with repeated use of magic, the restoration of the wound regenerates faster. He began to slowly restore the muscles of his arm and bones. Sophia asked in confusion, what? She raised her restored hand in surprise and began to sit up on the bed. At this time, Xenos said that he was finished and cured. Lily quickly pulled out a chair for him to sit down and rest. And Pro came up to his sister and whispered that this was simply amazing. Sophia, still continuing to look at her hand, said that this was the first time she had met such a healer. The probe whispered that this was amazing. Suddenly everyone heard a rustling sound somewhere above. The probe turned sharply and noticed the girl's head hanging on the ceiling, who had been watching them all this time. Raising his hand up and pointing his finger at it, Probe shouted, who else is this? Xenos calmly looked at the ceiling and indifferently explained that it was their neighbor Ray's. Umbrella asked in surprise, Ray's is your neighbor? Ray's rolled her eyes and looked away, saying that she wanted him to fail and wanted to take his life. The probe, still more surprised, shouted his next question, why is she slandering? Still calmly, Xenos said that at heart she is a good person. Probe, not believing his words one bit, said that it didn't look like she was a good person. Suddenly a snort was heard. Sophia, watching the altercation between known healer gradually began to spread. A little later, new patients began to come to him. Having received another of them, and already seeing all the lizardmen, Xenos closed the doors. Lily immediately called him, saying that she had prepared tea and was already pouring it into cups. He looked at her with a warm smile and thanked her for her concern. Sitting down in a chair, he noticed that Reyes was already sitting in front of him and calmly sipping tea. Skid asked her if she was drinking with them again. Closing her eyes with pleasure and taking her first sip, Reyes answered, of course. Lily sat down next to him and noticed that Xenos had been very busy lately. Xenos, without touching his cup of tea, answered Lily that after their leader's visit, lizardmen from the Thieves' Guild began to constantly visit here. He added that he helps them if they pay him. Lily asked why lizardmen get hurt so often. Taking a mug and sipping some tea from it, he replied that perhaps he had a conflict with someone. He began to explain that in the slums where the bandits usually camped, there were 3 known factions of Inhumans. Taking another sip, he continued his explanation that one of these were lizard people, and the others were tribes of orcs, whose bodies were as strong as steel. He didn't have time to finish speaking to the third group. Someone opened their door with a strong blow and began to go inside the hospital. Lily jumped up suddenly, asking who it was. A crowd of wolves came to them, dressed like people, and some of them were even armed. A confident female voice sounded, and the wolves began to part, making way for her. Walking proudly towards the healer's table, the she-wolf said that who would have thought that the hospital would be in such and such a place. A faintly benevolent smile appeared on her face, revealing her fangs. She asked him if he was an underground healer. Xanos agreed that he was an underground healer. He asked her, who is she? The she-wolf spread her arms to the sides, as if showing her power, and loudly said that she was Linga, the leader of the werewolves. Placing her hand on her side, Linga began to listen to what the healer had to say to her. Xenos, looking down at the floor, said that he had heard about her. He complained that you all come here one after another. He asked what the head of one of the 3 groups wants. Linga said with feigned pity that it was already after hours. Xenos, running his hand through her hair and interrupting her, said that if the situation was emergency, he would take a look. Linga quickly found herself near the healer and pulled her clawed paw towards his throat, almost hissing that he was the emergency. Her sweet smile turned into a bloodthirsty one. She angrily muttered that no matter how much they fought with her subordinates, each time they became more and more alive. She thinks it's quite strange. Linga said that he was an excellent healer and nodded her head in confirmation of her words. Immediately after, she said that she had come to kill him. Xenos realized that they would not be able to talk. One of her assistants approached her with an axe and, carefully taking it from both sides, gave it to his queen. Linga, meanwhile, continued that if he died, then there would be no one to treat her subordinates. Linga took the axe and immediately began to swing at him, saying that then she could defeat her. Xenos didn't even try to dodge the blow. Linga shouted furiously, "What?" She screamed even louder, not a scratch. At this time, Xenos was rubbing his bruised shoulder. He looked at Linga and explained to her that he had covered his body with protective magic. Linga turned to her assistants with a cry, "Help!" He was surrounded by a crowd of werewolves who began to beat him with axes. And much time later, Xenos stood up and looked at the werewolves with indifference. Unable to bear it, he asked, "Maybe that's enough." Linga stood on all fours and screamed in surprise, "It can't be!" Linga turned to her subjects again and gave the order that they destroy the building. Xenos, having heard her order, gave advice that this should not be done, but the werewolves had already gone outside and began to destroy the building with axes. Xenos heard the werewolves say that since they could not kill him, they would destroy the hospital, and he should not underestimate their strength. Suddenly, the werewolves stopped following the order after hearing her question, "Why was it so cold?" Reyes suddenly appeared in front of them, and the werewolves, frightened, began to turn around and run away. Xenos, nervously rubbing his head at this time, explained to her that he had guessed about her appearance because they were neighbors. Reyes' nasty gaze fell on Linga, and she asked how they dared to attack her fortress. Camilla approached one of the werewolves. Xenos shouted for her to wait, and he understands her feelings perfectly. He remarked to her that in his office they save lives, not take them. Camilla looked at him a little ashamed and shocked and let the werewolf go. Xenos thanked Camilla for not getting angry. Camilla said distantly that this is all for the sake of the fortress, and besides, it is now quite more comfortable here than before. Linga asked in surprise, "Did you hear what she said?" Xenos turned around and began to leave, but Linga called out to him, She immediately fell to her knees and began to ask him for forgiveness. Xenos opened his mouth in shock. Linga admitted that they knew that Xenos is the owner of Rings. She immediately shouted to the other werewolves to bow down. Skid confusedly put her hands forward, as if she was trying to lift the lingo of her assistants with such movements. He tried to say that he was not the master of Rays, but Linga interrupted him again, saying that they were expressing their sincerity to the master of Rays, the supreme being. Xenos pursed his lips, closed his eyes, and, drawing more air into his chest, told them to listen to him. Sometime after the situation with the werewolves, one of the subordinates of the three groups came to their hospital. He asked him if he was an underground healer. Without waiting for an answer, he immediately explained that it was at the request of the orc leader, Levy. Xenos said under his breath that he had guessed about their coming. Lily heard him and asked, "Did you know?" Xenos calmly explained that the lizardmen came, the werewolves came, and now here are the orcs. Already turning to the orc, he asked why the head of the orcs did not come in person. "Does this mean he is sick?" Orc said that Levy can't. Putting his hand forward, Xenos said that if the patient could not come himself, then he would have to visit him himself. After saying goodbye to Lily, Xenos followed the orc. Sometime later, they found themselves near high rocks, which were enclosed by a high fence. The orc turned to him and pointed to the large gate through which they would have to go. Xenos and the orc walked along an oblong corridor in which a long carpet was laid out. At the end of the corridor stood the throne of the orc leader. As soon as they got there, the orc knelt down with reverence and said that he had brought an underground healer. Xenos glanced at the orc leader sitting on the throne, who personally introduced herself by name. He asked how she knew about it. Navy, leaning her elbow on the throne, began to tell how the lizardmen and werewolves said that Xenos is an excellent healer, but they don't want to attract his attention to her, so they won't tell anything. With a smug grin, Lady said that's how she found out. Xenos wanted to say something about them, but he was immediately interrupted by the leader of the orcs. Levy, leaning her head on her hand, asked him if he knew the reason why she couldn't move. Xenos scratched his chin and, fixing his gaze on Levy, sharply extended his hand and gave a command to the magic inspection. Levy tensed and pressed her hands to the throne on both sides. She carefully looked at Xenos' further actions. A little later, when she noticed some kind of glow around her, she asked him what he was doing. Xenos replied that there were no injuries on her body, so he was checking from the inside. A small bolt of his magic stopped next to Levy's stomach. Xenos concluded that she was worried about a hard lump in her stomach and a feeling of magical power. After thinking a little more, he asked if it was a magic stone. Levy's eyes lit up, and she remembered that she actually had an extremely powerful magic stone called Explosion in her stomach. Magic stones were crystals filled with magical elements. They have effects similar to magic. Among them, the Explosion Stone was the highest class of magic stones used for attack. Xenos, looking gloomily, asked if someone seriously fed her this stone. Levy, holding her belly and starting to giggle, said that she ate it by accident, mistaking it for a rice ball. Xenos asked if she had a brain. Laughing even more, Levy said that, as he saw, she was a glutton. Xenos said that it might sound funny, but if she left everything as it was, then one day he would come out naturally. He turned his back to her and began to walk away. Levy immediately objected. Xenos turned in her direction and began to listen to what she said next. She explained that she accidentally inhabited part of the outer shell. She added that there is not much time, and with any wrong movement, the stone will explode. Xenos asked her, "Is that why she doesn't move?" Levy was immediately surrounded by orcs, saying that they would die with her. Levy said that they need to be taken far away. Levy pressed herself closer to the throne, not understanding what Xenos wanted to do. At that time, he warned the leader of the orcs, telling her not to move. With a confident movement, he plunged the scalpel into the middle of her stomach and slowly moved the tip down, cutting through all the tissue. Xenos warned her not to bite her tongue. Levy, watching as her stomach was cut, opened her mouth slightly, gasping nervously for air. With an attentive expression on his face, Xenos found the stone, pushing the walls of the layers of skin further apart. He said loudly that he had found a magic stone called Explosion. Suddenly, orcs burst into the hall with angry shouts and asked Xenos what he was doing. Levy watched with frightened round eyes as Xenos swarmed inside her stomach. Two orcs crept up to Xenos' back and were already reaching out to pull him away. One of them shouted threateningly for Xenos to move away from Levy. Xenos immediately pulled the stone out of Levy's stomach and, holding it up, showed it to the orcs, who tried to grab it and take it away from the leader. Levy, still clinging to the throne in fear, asked him what he just did. Still holding the stone, Xenos calmly replied that he cut her stomach and pulled out the stone, then closed the wound. Levy, looking down in surprise and placing his hand on his stomach at the site of the recently healed incision. I asked if he could do something similar. Xenos twirled the stone in his hands, examining it carefully. Levy abruptly jumped up from the throne and ran towards him screaming, warning him that he needed to be careful, because with one wrong move the stone would explode. Xenos, continuing to look carefully, realized that Levy was right and, covering it with his palms, sharply crushed the stone. The mountains in which the orcs lived shook loudly and began to crack a little from the strong explosion. Levy and her subordinates closed their eyes at the loud sound. Having opened them, they asked in surprise what and how he was still alive. Relieved, Xenos raised his hands as if checking for damage, and with an exhalation said that it was all over. Xenos explained that he covered his palms with protective magic. Then he added that it hurt, but he healed everything. Levy sat down on the throne in surprise. Xenos apologized for interrupting the emotional scene and, moving closer to Levy, said that he was returning the key to the treasury to her. Levy, even more surprised, looked at how the key fell into her palm again. Xenos noted that he could have taken the treasure silently. He confirmed that he requires payment for his work, but this operation did not cost a fortune. Having chuckled and adopted a friendly grin, Levy abruptly hugged him from behind with loud words that she liked him. Exhaling and bending over from the heavy grip of the orc leader, he opened his eyes in amazement. With an open smile, she began to tell him that he was a real benefactor for the orcs. She added that if something happened, they would immediately come to him. With a dissatisfied and darkened look, Xenos said that he did not want this. Suddenly, Levy announced that she was hungry. She asked him if he wanted rice balls. Frowning even deeper, Xenos muttered that he would no longer help her. Sometime later, when Xenos came to the hospital, Lily was sitting at the table and, pouting her lips, thinking about something of her own. Noticing Lily's bad mood, Xenos asked if something happened to her. Lily muttered and, rising from the table, said that Sophia, Linga, and Levy had been coming often lately. Xenos, initially not paying any attention to this at all, ran his hand through his hair and agreed that they really often come, even when they are not injured. On Mondays, Sophia usually comes. Linga comes on Wednesdays, and Levy comes on Fridays. Lily asked if he knew why they were coming. Lily said that it felt like they had a lot of free time. Xenos explained that such important people must be very busy. Lily admitted that she didn't understand anything then. Camilla suddenly appeared in front of them and, with a bored look, voiced Lily's guess that they had fallen in love. Camilla, assuming a cunning and malicious look, repeated once again for complete confirmation that they were in love with him. Xenos said with confusion that this was nonsense because he was an underground healer without a license. Camilla, smiling maliciously, said that nothing could be hidden from her and they all had a loving life. She added that she knew better because she had been living for 300 years. Lily drooped again and sat down on the table, saying that she was very worried. Xenos asked her why. Lily replied seriously that soon these three girls would fight for him and start a large-scale war. Camilla said with a sly smile that Lily should do everything possible to entertain her. Looking tenderly at Lily, she added that women in love are always beautiful. A little embarrassed, Lily thanked her, and after staying with them for a few more minutes, Camilla flew to her wanted him to be on her side. Zeno stood in front of the cart with fruit that Sophia brought him. He still made a puzzled sound and said nothing. A day later, Levy came to him and, with vain restraint, declared that she would destroy them. Behind her stood a cart with fresh and chopped meat. Behind him were carts with fruit and seafood. One of the octopuses managed to escape and now sported an accessory on the healer's head. He explained doomedly that they had all waited. He immediately remembered Ray's words that they would start a war. Camilla whispered to him that it looked like someone would die for him. Zenos waved her off and told her to stop talking such nonsense. Lily puffed out her cheeks with resentment and looked at him displeased. He asked her why she was sulky. Zenos, with wariness and excitement, asked what was happening. It looks like the battle of 3 girls for an underground healer is about to begin. After some time, all the groups gathered near the Colosseum. Sophia, with her huge army of lizard people, said that today she will show everyone who is the strongest here. Grinning fervently, Linga and her army of werewolves said that today everything would be different, and that before she mercifully pitied everyone. Levy, standing next to her strong subordinates, watched their altercation with a predatory gaze and asked with ridicule, "Do they seriously think that they can defeat her great orcs?" Grinning, she hoped that they had already said goodbye to this world. Suddenly, the 3 of them were interrupted by someone screaming, "Wait!" The leaders of the factions turned around and saw the healer with Lily. Zofia asked skeptically, did he come to dissuade them from war? Looking at him innocently, Linga said that she adored him, but could not fulfill such a request. Zeno said with confidence that this is not what he was there for. He said he understood the absurdity of the situation. Zenos continued to explain that it was unlikely that they would have come to fight there because of him, and in fact, interspecies enmity had been lurking between them for a long time. Losing self-control, he shouted at them to do whatever they want, and it's their business. Lily chimed in loudly after his speech. Zadornov grinned. Zofia was glad that Zenos was not against their battle. Sticking her hand slightly forward, she asked, "How about the winner getting Zenos?" Linga shouted that she was in business. Levy calmly and confidently said that she was the only one worthy of him. Zenos, hearing what the girls were talking about, was surprised and loudly asked, "What?" Lily reproached him for claiming that the leaders were disinterested in him. Suddenly, there was a general cry, "Forward!" Zofia took off and immediately began to fight off the orcs attacking her. She pierced one of them with daggers. At that time, Linga, jumping high, flew with an axe straight down at the lizardman, and with a sharp movement hit him on the head with the axe. At this time, Livy grabbed the werewolf's eyes with her hands and threw thousands of stones onto him. It was still day outside the arena walls. One of the orcs took a huge stone in his hands and prepared to throw it at the lizardman, but he managed to react in time and slashed the orc with a dagger, starting from the chest and ending up to the thigh. 2 orcs surrounded one werewolf and swung at him with tightly sharpened spears. At that time, there was a lizardman behind them who was aiming a dagger at one of the orcs. The battle continued until nightfall. Zofia, pressing the daggers to her shoulder, asked suspiciously why. She quietly said that she could not defeat them and lowered the daggers down. Levy shouted that she couldn't defeat them either. She added, that everything hits and hits them, but there's no point. Swinging her fist at one of the werewolves, Levy muttered that she should have killed several dozen long ago, but almost no one was hurt. Linga, raising her hand, said that how could they not notice the rapid healing of the wounds? All 3 leaders, their faces dirty from dust and abrasions on their cheeks, turned to face the healer, who was standing and watching their battle. Crossing his arms over his chest and closing his eyes peacefully, he said that he kept his word and did not dissuade them from fighting. A glow appeared in his hand, and he explained that they were all his patients, and if they were injured, he must heal them. Zenos put his hands forward, continuing to heal everyone in the arena. Zofia lowered her gaze and, without hiding her delight, said, "That's how it is." She added that it was his duty to monitor their health. She still couldn't believe that he could treat an entire crowd for so long. Zofia also added that he refused to join any race, and she thought that he would not support anyone. Linga clenched her fists and said that then everything that happened was meaningless. Zenos agreed with the orc leader's statement with a grin. Levy said that this was all pointless, because they would just endlessly beat each other and recover, beat and recover. Having concluded, she explained that this would lead to nothing. Linga, not so enthusiastically, asked if they really wanted to continue. Zenos shouted to them that he would treat them until they were tired of the boring battle and, of course, for a certain fee. Levy crossed her arms over her chest and looked down, not participating in the conversation at all. With a loud clang, daggers and axes began to fall to the ground, indicating that the battle had come to an end. Laughing loudly, Zofia repeated his recent words that he also had to pay. Levy, spreading her arms to the side and adopting a malicious expression on her face, asked why they should continue then. Bent over, Levy rested her hands on her knees and concluded that it was time to finally end it all. Anger, resentment, hatred that was passed down from generation to generation. They're tired of it. They shouted together that they would live in peace and bumped fists. Now it became clear to them that this endless battle would lead to nothing. Suddenly Zofia said that now they have another reason to fight. Linga shouted the healer's name. Levy firmly and decisively declared that she would not lose this battle. Xenos asked tiredly, what are they talking about? Narrowing her eyes, Lily teased him that he was in hot demand. Suddenly Lily asked why he was trying so hard to help everyone. Crossing his arms over his chest, he replied that a healer had once told him that third-rate, underground healers were suitable for treating wounds and injuries. Still watching the leaders, he continued his story, already talking about second-rate ones who save people's lives. And only the best healers are able to change the whole world for the better. Smiling proudly, he added that even as a third-rate healer, he hoped to bring at least some benefit to this world. Lily looked at him with a knowing look the whole time. Xeno still continued to look forward, a soft smile and warm gaze on his face. Now Lily looked at him with undisguised warmth and very great interest. Suddenly she pulled his sleeve and called his name. He asked her what it was. Lily, continuing to hold his sleeve with her small hand, told him that she really liked him. A little surprised by such a quick change in conversation, Xenos looked at her and replied that she was also dear to him. Pursing her lips and looking offendedly to the side, Lily muttered, he really didn't understand or was just pretending. Suddenly, someone in the arena said that we should get ready to go home. A second later, the question followed, will they go for the money? Immediately after the question, a loud voice was heard, of course. And just like that, one healer from the slums put an end to a long interracial feud. And this high-profile event will undoubtedly affect his future. The Kingdom of Hazes was a large city, surrounded by continuous high mountains and pine forests. A girl in armor came into the room and asked if the commander wanted to speak. Turning to her and smiling barely noticeably in greeting, he said that he had been waiting for her. Placing his right hand on his heart and his left hand behind his back, Krishna asked why he called her so suddenly. The commander said that he had heard disturbing rumors. Krishna asked again, rumors? The commander, holding his chin with his hand, said that the long-term war between non-humans had suddenly stopped, and that they had decided not to quarrel anymore. Krishna asked if he was joking. She added that everyone knows about the long, ongoing struggle for championship. She suddenly wondered if maybe someone had finally gained the upper hand and killed everyone else. Krishna admitted that they had made peace with each other. The commander, crossing his arms, said with hostility that one person had reconciled them. Krishna froze, experiencing mixed feelings. The Kingdom of Hazes has always had a strict caste system. The townspeople were unhappy with the poor, and the poor were at enmity with the townspeople. This unbreakable balance was maintained for many years. But suddenly someone appeared capable of reconciling the three cruel races. This could all become a national problem. The commander raised his hand and began to explain that as defenders of the kingdom's order, they could not allow such a thing to happen, and so he called her. After hearing the order, Krishna bowed down and reverently said that he could rely on her, and she would not allow anyone to violate the principles. A smug grin stretched across the commander's face, and he said that he was waiting for good news from the Iron Lady. At this time, in the hospital, Xenos accidentally sneezed. Linga immediately approached him, holding his hand, and asked, did he catch a cold? She added that she could keep him warm with her fur. Libby said she could help with a big, warm hug, and Lily said that she went to make him tea. He was seated on a chair and surrounded on all sides. Xenos, looking doomedly at the leaders, said that they were going too far. Suddenly, he irritably asked not to disturb anyone anymore because he needed to focus on healing. He took the hand of the leader of the lizardmen, on which there was a huge cut, and began to heal. Zofia straightened her arms and began to admire their integrity. She shouted that she was delighted with his healing skills. At this time, Probe approached him, who also had wounded hands. At this time, Lily brought him a tray of tea, and noticed that Zofia had not come simply as a guest for a long time. Zofia threw her cloak over herself, and explained that the royal guard considered them criminals, which is why they were persecuting them. Rubbing his hand, Probe added that they often have to fight off these annoying types. Xenos took a mug of hot tea and noticed that he and his brother had already been seriously wounded in the arm once. Wrapping her arms around herself, Zofia said, "That's what he's talking about." A little later, Zofia explained that she was merciless. Xenos asked who she was. Cringing a little, Zofia replied that she was the deputy commander of the guard. She is also called the Iron Lady. Zofia said that this is a cruel girl who can kill without a shadow of regret on her face. Camilla suddenly appeared in the room and, giggling a little, said that it would be problematic if such a woman also fell in love with him. Then she asked, "Doesn't he think so?" Lily, hearing what Camilla was talking about, asked again, "Will she fall in love?" Xenos waved his hand and said that he didn't care. Having concluded, he said that it turns out that they are fighting with the Royal Guard. Looking up, Camille said she had a bad feeling. Xenos crossed his arms over his chest and replied that it was useless to worry about something that had not yet happened at all. Xenos looked at Lily with joy and asked if they would have lunch soon. Lily nodded, indicating that lunch would be soon. Zofia crossed her arms and said that she liked vegetable dishes. Linga, clenching her two fists, said that she wanted a fish. Levy, with one hand on her side, said that meat is the best food. Suddenly Xenos cut them off, saying that he didn't ask them. Running his hand through his hair, he sighed and complained about how finicky it was. He said he hoped there would no longer be such difficult clients. Camilla suddenly began to say that this is how Xenos ends up in an endless series. Suddenly Camilla disappeared without finishing her sentence. Xenos called out to her and made a remark that maybe she would stop disappearing halfway through a sentence. Sometime later, the Iron Lady came to the long-abandoned city due to a long-standing plague epidemic. With a sharp and steely gaze forward, she quietly asked, "Are these not just rumors?" There were lizard men on the streets of this city, laughing and hugging werewolves. Next to the cafes, werewolves and orcs sat and played cards, and in the bars, like old friends, orcs and lizard men drank various infusions. The girl was walking down the street and whispered that this couldn't be true. Looking down, she concluded that the man really was able to measure 3 races. Stopping in front of one of the lizardmen, she looked at him and asked if he could have a few words. The lizardman, smoking a hookah, asked her in response, "What is it?" The girl looked at him warily and began to explain that she had not been here for a long time, and quite a lot had changed here. The lizardman, continuing to smoke a hookah, asked her, "Is it true?" The girl looked to the side at the werewolf passing by, and the orc said that she had never seen 2 races communicate so nicely with each other. The lizardman laughed cheerfully and explained that this was no longer surprising, because they were no longer fighting. The girl recalled that they were on bad terms. She asked what happened. Taking a drag, the lizardman carefully examined the girl and stood up with an apology, saying that she looked rather suspicious. With a final wave of his hand, he said that he couldn't tell her, so let her take it for granted. He asked skeptically, after all, things didn't get better after they began to live in peace. She was humiliated by the lizardman's words. Krishna asked with disdain and hostility, "Take it for granted?" She shouted in a sharp, firm voice for him to stop. Lily ran up to him, and her cloak, fluttering in the wind, revealed iron armor and a magic pistol. The lizardman saw this and was afraid, freezing in place. With a quick movement of her hand, the Iron Lady took out a pistol and put it to the lizardman's chest. The lizardman began to ask her with a mixture of fear, "Who is she?" With a deadly and cold voice, she said that only she asks questions. Pressing the pistol even harder into his chest, she asked where this man lived. She pressed her finger on the trigger a little harder, putting moral pressure on the lizardman. Stuttering, he began to tell her that he would not say anything, because he had helped them a lot, and now they were in his debt. Raising his head proudly, he said that even if she threatens him, he still won't tell anything. Krishna was interrupted sharply by a very familiar voice from behind. The lizardman looked to the side in fear, noticing his leader and his brother. The Iron Lady turned, and now also saw Zofia and Zond walking sweetly, whom she had not so long ago shot with a magic pistol. Sharply pushing the lizardman aside, she ran after them. Krishna continued to run, thinking that it was not worth engaging in a fight with the head of the lizard people and her brother on their own territory. She suddenly wondered, weren't their hands badly injured? Why are they in such good condition? Krishna continued to look at them in surprise and mentally exclaimed, "What is going on here?" At this time in the hospital, Xenos clasped his hands tightly on his chest and complained that he felt cold. He sat on the sofa, leaning back on the bed, and noticed that calm had finally come, because everyone had left. Suddenly, the door opened slightly, and loud and heavy footsteps were heard. The cloaked figure excused himself and walked inside the room. Continuing to sit on the sofa, Xenos opened his eyes in surprise. Krishna said with feigned embarrassment that she was a little lost. Xenos got up from the sofa and ran his hand through his hair and replied that she was unlucky. Turning to him, she said that she apologized for the interrupted rest. Xenos waved it off and replied that everything was fine. The girl asked how to get to the city. Xenos immediately began to explain how to get there. Suddenly the door opened and Lily came into the room with a cup of tea, asking if this was a new patient to Xenos. Krishna, recognizing Lily as an elf, muttered that this was cruel and how dare he use her as a slave. The Iron Lady took out a pistol, took aim, and, without hesitation, pulled the trigger. Lily put her hands to her mouth and screamed his name. Dust rose everywhere in the building from the strong fall of the healer. Raising her weapon, Krishna said that she could not stand child abductors and would see to it that he received due punishment. Lily called his name, but there was silence. Krishna turned to her and said that Lily is an elf, and he is not her parent or master, so now she is free. She added as if she wanted to console Lily so that she would not worry, because she would now take him into custody. Lily suddenly shouted that Xenos was not a criminal. She continued to shout that he was her savior and freed her from slavery. Not believing the girl's words, she asked what. Touching her chin and trying to see something in the dust Xenos kicked up as he fell to the floor, she said that perhaps she had jumped to conclusions. Lily, starting to cry, shouted that she shot him just like that. Krishna said that she must act quickly in her work so that no one is missed. She apologized and began to justify that she took her responsibilities seriously. Closing her eyes, she said that now Xenos will be unconscious for some time. Meanwhile, Xenos suddenly told her that she should have at least made sure that he was a criminal before shooting. Krishna turned sharply, asking him what. Xenos rubbed the bruised back of his head, while the Iron Lady glared at him. She asked him again how he did it. Clearing her throat, she apologized and said she was glad for his integrity, but how did he do it? At this time, Lily ran to hug him, and Xenos himself casually replied that this was protective magic. Krishna raised her hand and said that he must be joking because simple defensive magic could not stop the bullet from her magic gun. Xenos said indifferently that he had succeeded. Krishna came close to his face and asked if he was lying. Looking at him with a tenacious gaze, Krishna concluded that he was not lying because there was not a scratch on him. Putting her hand to her chin and thinking, she supposedly asked the question, "Is he a famous magician?" Continuing to think further, she said that he had mastered protective healing magic and was now accepting patients. Xenos objected and said that she was not entirely right. Krishna asked again furiously, "Not really?" The Iron Lady said that she could not be mistaken, because she is the deputy commander of the Royal Guard. Raising her head proudly and arrogantly, she asked if he understood her level. Xenos asked in confusion what. He pointed his finger at her and asked if she was really the deputy commander of the guard. She firmly agreed and said that she was better known by her nickname, the Iron Lady. Xenos frowned and narrowed his eyes, not knowing what to say. Putting her hand to her chest, she seriously said that she would be glad if he would help her in one investigation. Camilla at this time was sitting on the second floor and giggling. Xenos asked her what investigation he needed help with. Much time later, the three of them sat at the table with a mug of tea. Krishna said that she came to the slums on a secret mission to find and arrest one person. Xenos asked her why she so easily tells a stranger about this. Crossing her arms and rolling her eyes, she said it was only so they could collaborate. Krishna said that this criminal had never been caught by the Imperial Guards, and that meant that he was hiding somewhere. She added that if he was also hiding, he might have heard something. Taking a sip of tea, Xenos asked her who exactly she was looking for. She leaned on her palms and said that she was looking for the one who ended the war between non-humans in the slums. In unexpected surprise, Xenos splashed the tea he had taken into his mouth. Krishna asked, "What is this?" Xenos nervously waved it off and said that it was nothing. Camilla watched their conversation and giggled a few more times. Krishna thought that there would be no end to their war, but the situation has changed dramatically. She angrily said that as a guardian of order, she could not afford to simply forget about such an influential figure. Xenos opened his mouth in surprise. Krishna continued to say that even with threats, non-humans refuse to talk about him, and most likely, he controls their consciousness. She added that she was willing to bet he was a minion of the devil himself. Zenos repeated distantly, a minion of the devil. Looking at the cup of tea, he asked her if she should continue her search. Zenos, covered in a nervous sweat all over his body, explained that it seemed that this criminal did not want to be found and did not want to stand out. It was better to leave him alone. Krishna measured him up with a murderous and cold-blooded look and, sharply leaning her elbows on the table, shouted, "Does he know him?" Zenos raised his hands as if giving up and said that he was just guessing. Krishna replied that she could not leave him because one day he might go against the state and become a threat. Zenos asked, maybe he doesn't even think about such a thing. Lily suddenly said with sincerity that he was a little greedy, but he really didn't like it when people suffered. Zenos abruptly interrupted her, calling her by name. Krishna immediately shouted, "So Lily knows him." Lily pursed her lips and said she didn't know anything. Zenos abruptly led the Iron Lady out, promising that he would show her how to return to the city, so it was better for her to return quickly. She was offended and asked him why quickly. Looking around, she immediately asked him why the bed was at the entrance. Zenos thought it would be strange to call it a bedroom. He explained that he would soon throw it away. Krishna looked at the bed incredulously and asked if she could use it. Lily and Zenos opened their mouths in surprise, not expecting such a turn of events. Krishna said that this place is ideal as a base for a secret mission, and she will pay for the accommodation. Submitting them with a frown, she asked if they were against it. Lily and Zenos sighed desperately, raising their heads to the ceiling. After a few minutes, Zenos agreed and offered his hand to the Iron Lady to shake. Krishna thanked him for his cooperation. With the same tenacity and steel, she said that she would definitely catch this arbiter, the root of all evil. Camilla commented that this is how the hospital increased the number of women pestering him. Outside the window, night had long reigned on the face. Bright white stars scattered across the surface of the night. Krishna noticed that it was quiet here at night. Zenos, touseling his hair for the umpteenth time, asked, will she return home after completing the mission? Krishna asked that this is a city destroyed by plague, the undead will not rise. With his hands out intimidatingly, and with a creepy grin, Zenos replied that it could be a race. He asked if it would be better for her to return then if she was afraid. Krishna gloomily told him not to try to force her to return. Krishna calmly said that Ray's is the highest ghost in the hierarchy of the undead, so they definitely won't meet her here. Zenos thought about how they meet every day. The cup of tea that Lily brought suddenly dropped onto the table. Taking a mug of tea, Krincha took a sip and covered herself with a light blush from the hot temperature, and a little later she completely screamed. She apologized, saying that a sensitive tongue was her only weakness. Zenos noticed that she had quite a few weak points. Lily made an indignant sound. Zenos asked her what it was. Still frowning and angry, she sat down directly between his legs. He raised his hand and began stroking her head, looking stunned at all of Lily's actions. Taking on a smug expression on her face, Lily looked gloatingly at the Iron Lady. Zenos, continuing to stroke her hair, noticed that Lily was acting even more spoiled than usual. Camilla appeared behind him and whispered to him that it was jealousy. Zenos shouted to her that she scared him. Starting to giggle even more, Camilla said that Krishna couldn't see her. At that time, Krishna looked at him incomprehensibly and strangely. Zenos asked why Lily would be jealous of him. Camilla said he started sharing a bed with a woman, suddenly appearing on your doorstep. Lily feels him getting closer to her. Camilla continued to say with joy that he gets along well with non-human girls, and at the same time he doesn't mind giving the bed to the one who shot him with a magic pistol. Apparently, this whole situation seemed funny to her, and she continued to talk about how who would have thought that a girl with such rage attacking him would have a sensitive tongue. She asked him if she would believe that his heart was calm. She asked what should he do now. Smiling sweetly again, she said that the battle for his love would soon begin. Zenos frowned and told her to shut up. Closing his eyes and starting to think about Camille's words, he realized that there was some truth in them. Zenos thought that she had been clinging to him all day. He remembered how Lily suggested that he either peel the apple, then comb it, or blow on the hot one so that it would cool down. Lily still looked at the Iron Lady with hostility. Krishna lowered her gaze thoughtfully and placed her hand on her chin. Lily decided that she was now using the trick that Camilla had taught her. Lily turned sharply to him and, grabbing his cheeks with both hands, shouted that she would not let him sleep that night. A short time later, Lily fell asleep on his lap. Krishna said that she seems to be having good dreams. Zenos agreed and continued to slowly stroke her head. In his mind, he thought that he would talk to Camilla later. After After some time, Xenos carried Lily to her room and, carefully putting her into bed, left the bedroom. Going downstairs, he noticed how Krishna was thinking about something for a long time. He asked what she was thinking about. Krishna raised her head and replied that she was thinking about Lily. She asked if he knew the slave traders who captured her. He replied that he did not know and that they left almost immediately, and he immediately gave priority to treatment. Krishna said that there is illegal child trafficking going on somewhere here. She was investigating this case before the current mission. Xenos asked her if that was why she shot him. Krishna sincerely said that she was sorry. She said that her short temper was her only weakness. Xenos asked if she had many weaknesses. She replied that it was not much and looked down. Crossing her arms, she said that she had investigated a variety of cases. She explained that the Steel Lady was the ideal of the Royal Guard, an indispensable hero for the citizens. Still clasping her hands together, she said that no matter how many weak points she had, she would always be on the side of order. Xenos looked somewhere into the distance with a distant gaze, not answering anything to the Iron Lady's story. Suddenly, Krishna said that she wanted to ask him something. Xenos said indifferently to ask him. Krishna, unclasping his hands, asked that he must be a master in protective magic. Xenos replied no. Krishna reproached him and told him not to be modest. Krishna said that she would really like to hear his opinion as a master in this field. She looked at him with a serious, persistent look and asked if she had healing magic. Could she be able to grow an arm? Xenos asked, puzzled, what? Krishna waved her hand sharply, putting her palm to her forehead, and asked herself, what was she talking about? She replied that such a thing was impossible unless he was a saint or a high-class healer. While she was guarding a private area for aristocrats, she said, she got into a fight with the leader of the Lizardmen, the leader of a gang of thieves, and inflicted a significant wound on her with a shot in the arm. Krishna continued the story that she recently saw her in the slums, but there was not even a scratch on her hand. She thought a lot about the image of the arbitrator, but she was wondering who Zofia was turning to. Krishna came to the conclusion that if there is someone capable of treating such severe wounds, then such a person must be very famous. Xenos thought with concern that the deputy commander of the Imperial Guard is quite shrewd. Krishna took the cup in her hand again and said that tomorrow she would begin her investigation. With even greater confidence, she said that the arbiter, the instigator of the poor and the root of evil, would definitely fall into her hands. Xenos repeated her words doomedly in his mind, the root of evil. Xenos asked why she was so anti-poor. Putting the tea on the table, she replied that it was a long story. Her look became sad, and she said that her mother died at the hands of the poor. Xenos leaned on his knees and listened carefully to the words of the Iron Lady. Krishna said that her mother was a person of complete compassion, and the people in the slums were hungry and miserable, so she helped them with food. She said with a slightly hoarse voice that one day they brought her corpse home, and it became known that they wanted to steal her wedding ring. Krishna said that her mother saved so many poor people from starvation, but no one could save her. That was the whole reason. Little Krishna set herself the goal of becoming an ideal heroine and destroying all the bad people in the slums so that this would not happen again. She said that over time they began to call her the Steel Lady and that her face was like an iron mask. Krishna admitted that from that day on she forgot how to laugh. She put her hand to her head and looked sadly at the floor, never looking up. Clouds moved smoothly in the morning sky. Opening the creaky gate, Krishna began to move away from his hospital and finally said that he would return in the evening. Camilla appeared behind him and, watching the retreating figure of the Steel Lady, told him not to worry. He couldn't do anything. Xenos exhaled resignedly and agreed. He looked at Camilla and thanked her sincerely. A little embarrassed, Camilla brought her hands closer to her chest and said that she was just getting on her nerves. A short time later, Xenos again used healing magic to heal the wounded hand of the leader of the Lizardmen. Continuing to heal, he scolded her for her recklessness and reproached her that he would not be able to cure her when she died. Zofia apologized to him and bowed her head in shame. As soon as he finished, Zofia immediately pressed her hand to her chest and said that she wanted to tell him something important. Xenos asked her what. Zofia raised her index finger and said with irritation that the Steel Lady found out about the referee. Xenos sighed resignedly and leaned harder on the back of the chair. A little confused, Zofia asked him what kind of threat this was. With great excitement, she added that she felt danger around him, and if she suddenly found him, then everything could go wrong. Suddenly, the door to the hospital opened and Krishna came in, apologizing for being a little lost. Xenos, leaning his elbows on his knees, looked at Krishna, who had come inside. Zofia did not expect to see her here at all. Suddenly, Krishna took out her magic pistol and, aiming at Zofia, asked her what she forgot here. Zofia shouted a counter question, "Where is she here from?" Xenos suddenly jumped up and, putting his hands forward in a reconciling gesture, said that they had understood everything wrong. Suddenly came the mocking voice of Camilla, who teased him that he was like a husband who was caught cheating. The girls simultaneously demanded an explanation from him. Krishna, continuing to aim the magic pistol at her, asked her why she was here. Zofia angrily said that this was her question. At that time, Xenos stood between the two girls and looked at one and then the other in disbelief. Krishna turned to him and told him to be careful because Zofia is a real villain. Zofia sarcastically noted that it was the one with the gun who said it. With a malicious look, she asked her if she wanted to start a fight right here. Krishna said that she is not going to destroy this place. Zofia, unable to bear it, shouted, "Why doesn't she remove this thing then?" Krishna still continued to target her, and in a calm voice asked her to let her ask her something. She asked her what happened to her hand. Zofia looked to the side with tension. Krishna continued and noted that her hand was completely healed. She asked again, "Is the one who healed that wound the Arbiter?" Zofia instinctively touched her hand and asked in response, "So what?" Losing her temper, she shouted that he had cured the wounded man. Zofia added, "Why shouldn't he have done that?" Krishna replied that they were afraid of the influence of the Arbiter. She added that unrest among the poor could threaten the lives of citizens. Zofia asked again, "Poor people?" A minute later, she remarked gloomily that she always blamed the poor. Krishna asked, "What is she talking about?" Zofia waved her hand to the side and told her to look around, because bad people are not only among the poor. She immediately asked if the Gardai were really investigating child trafficking. And immediately after came another question, "Does she know that the aristocracy is in charge of this?" Krishna nervously looked down, thinking in her mind, what? She shouted that this was nonsense, because the center of the illegal slave trade should definitely be in the slums. Zofia noted skeptically that the aristocrat would not allow him to be caught so easily. She added that until they were caught, they were not thieves. Zofia said that the aristocrats had to move the children to a special room in a country house. With tension, Krishna said that she couldn't believe it, and if this was really true, then let her tell her who the culprit was. With a barely noticeable grin, Zofia said that it was Galandor. Krishna asked again, "Lord Galandor?" She explained that he was a great man who dedicated himself to providing education to orphans. Waving her palm several times in a circle, Zofia simply replied that this was how he fooled everyone. She immediately added that Krishna was wrong about the judge. This person would never judge them based on their status, appearance, or past. She explained that he simply saves the lives he meets along the way. With warmth in her voice, she said that this is why they value him, and if she gets hurt, he will even heal her. Zofia suddenly shouted that, unlike her, he never equates the poor with criminals. Sticking her hand forward and pointing at the Iron Lady, she again shouted that her sense of justice was simply fake. Krishna shouted the question threateningly. What did she just say? Xenos suddenly covered Zofia with his back. Both girls screamed at him, telling him to move away. Xenos apologized to them and said he would intervene. He admitted that Zofia was still his patient. Krishna asked again, patient. Xenos apologized for not speaking right away. He, without an ounce of hesitation, also admitted that he was the judge. He said he didn't mean to make such a fuss. Krishna, lowering the magic pistol down, said uncertainly that he was lying, because he was a master of protective magic, not healing. Xenos immediately replied that he could use both. Krishna, with a slight trembling in her voice, said that who would believe this? She said that she did understand something. Krishna said that he was on the side of this half-man. Turning around and heading towards the exit of the hospital, she said that she went to look for other points of shelter. Her gaze was gloomy, and she said that people need an exemplary hero. Remembering the words of the leader of the lizard people, she shouted to her that it was not a fake. As soon as Krishna left, Zofia clasped her hands together, with great emotion asking the healer's forgiveness for what she had done. Xenos put his hands forward and consoled her, saying that it was not her fault, but on the contrary, it was he who made her worry. Lily at this time looked out the door and watched as Krishna moved away from the city. Xenos, noticing Lily's strange reaction, asked her what it was. Lily replied that she went in the opposite direction from the slums. After thinking a little, she asked if she was lost again. Zenos shouted the question, "What?" Lowering his head and touching his chin with his hand, he knew it could not be. In conclusion, he explained that, most likely, she was not heading to the slums. A short time later, Krishna found himself in the palace. A man in a well-tailored suit sat on the sofa and said that this was unexpected, because the deputy commander-in-chief of the Imperial Guard Division himself had come to visit him. Krishna, placing her palms on her knees, apologized for distracting him from his work. Taking a loud sip of tea, she apologized again and said that hot was her only weakness. Lord Gallandor grinned and said with a laugh that even the Iron Lady still has weaknesses. The Lord asked her what she wanted to talk about. Krishna at that time was thinking about rumors and how best to show him that he was selling children. Naturally, she could not say this directly. She came here to see that this was all nonsense. Krishna asked him if he knew that the thieves had entered the special area. Stroking his mustache with his hand, Gallandor replied that he had heard something about a group of thieving lizards. Krishna agreed and said that they were trying to strengthen the defense, but it was simply impossible to cover the entire area. She immediately asked permission to check the inside of the estate, the state of the theft prevention system, and the high-risk location. Krishna looked with a tenacious gaze at the Lord, who, twirling his mustache, was thinking about something. Suddenly he smiled kindly and said loudly that this was a great idea. He said he was free until dinner so he could accompany her. Krishna said it was a great honor to be personally escorted by the Lord. The Lord moved forward along the corridor, and Krishna followed him with the same fast steps. They first went into the kitchen, but there were no signs that children had been kidnapped and kept there. Then the Lord took her to the bathroom, but she looked around and again saw no evidence. Having walked around the entire palace in the area, Krishna again could not find anything. After a while, when she stood in the palace and looked at Gallandor Park, she thought that the rumors were lies after all, and there was no need to come there. The Lord asked her if she was all right. Taking another look at the palace and its magnificently architectural walls, Krishna said that everything was protected much better than she expected. She opened her mouth to continue her dialogue, but then fell silent. Noticing this, the Lord asked her if something was wrong. Raising her hands up, she hesitantly said that everything was fine. With her hands down along with her head, she apologized and asked if she could use the restroom before leaving. Laughing warmly, the Lord said, of course. Krishna slowly, continuing to think about everything, walked towards the approximate direction of the restroom. She mentally began to reason that although Lord Gallandor is an aristocrat, his status is somewhere between the lowest and middle rank, but despite this, the security here is too strong. She added, it was all focused on the backside. Krishna went outside and began to look around, noticing that in the park, which she had recently looked at through the window, there were more guards. Krishna whispered, all this cannot happen. She remembered that she was forced to hand over the magic pistol at the entrance. Krishna was afraid that without weapons, it would be unsafe. Having made her way behind the guards, she began to climb over the bush fence closer to the well. As Krishna came closer to the well, she noticed that there was a ladder sticking out of the well. Without any doubt, she immediately began to go down and concluded that all the water in the well had dried up. Krishna went down for some time and soon came across a hard floor. Her steps echoed loudly in the corridor of the well. Krishna whispered in a trembling voice that this could not be. Looking around, she noticed a wooden door locked with a key. She pulled off her belt and thought that she had no choice. Approaching the door and putting the belt plaque into the lock, Krishna thought, what if children were kept there? She decidedly thought that she needed to check, because they needed help. She opened her eyes wide and exhaled shakily, seeing in front of her a cage filled with small children who were blindfolded and blindfolded. The children turned to the source of light. They asked, who is it? One of them said in a trembling voice that he was scared. Krishna tremblingly said that everything was fine, and she would not do anything bad to them. She whispered that they must be very scared, and they should wait a little, because she will help them now. One of the children asked her, with an even more trembling voice, who she was. Krishna wanted to tell the children who she was, but she was immediately interrupted by a loud sound and a sharp pain in her chest. She was suddenly thrown from a strong blow into the bars where the children were. The Lord's arrogant voice came from behind her. He said that he was right in thinking about the magic weapons of the Imperial Guard. They are indeed different. He added that it could even be used to intimidate the suckers. He still continued to hold the magic pistol in his hand, from which smoke still continued to flow after the shot. With a crazy smile, he started screaming that he had a feeling that something bad would happen if he was late. With the same crazy laugh, he also said that he didn't expect this, grabbing her stomach with her hand and crawling away from the cage so that he would not harm the children. Krishna shouted in a trembling and exhausted voice that he was a freak. Suddenly another shot was heard, after which Krishna screamed desperately. Galendor, continuing to aim at her, shouted that people like them cannot imitate the aristocracy. He kept saying in a high voice that he had kidnapped dozens of these suckers from their slums. The Lord shouted that he was the aristocracy here, and unlike the stupid cattle, he could do whatever he wanted. Krishna mentally began to ask for forgiveness from his mother, whom she began to see before her eyes. Galendor, aiming at her again, shouted how pitiful she looked. He added that hierarchy is justice. He said that she would pay for such behavior with her life. Krishna, not listening to him at all, began to cry and mentally told her mother that she could never become a hero. Outside the well, suddenly there were screams that bandits had broken in. The Lord turned away from the Iron Lady and shouted, "What?" The figure of a girl jumped from the stairs and asked a question for the Lord. How are they still alive? Galendor excitedly recognized her as Stormy Zofia and asked why. Zofia walked slowly towards the Lord, saying that he was living up to expectations in a bad way. Krishna looked at the floor. Tears continued to well up in her eyes. Xenos immediately appeared in the aisle and said with a smile that he had immediately arrived to answer the call and let them be ready, because it would be mortally expensive. Lord Galendor shouted at them, "You freaks." Xenos replied that he should not pay attention, because he was just a bad healer. Zofia, innocently putting her hand behind her head, explained that she was simply a guide. Krishna sat up on his bent arm and looked at them. Lord Galendor suddenly shouted with excitement, "Is there anyone else?" Zofia waved her hand, and with a proud smile said that her guys were rampaging on the street, and there would be no help for him for some time. The Lord gasped and shouted that they were lizard men. He added that these are the same bandits about whom there are rumors. He also shouted at them not to try to intimidate him. Putting his hand forward with a pistol, he said that if they were bandits from the slums, then they could simply be shot. Stopping standing still, Xenos went straight to the Lord. Krishna warned him with a trembling voice, saying that a magic pistol without a limiter is extremely deadly. Suddenly, a shot was heard from Lord Galendor's pistol. He immediately shouted, "They are idiots." He added that they are on the territory of a noble aristocratic family, and you need to know your place. From the rising dust came the healer's voice, saying that it hurt a little. The Lord opened his eyes, stunned in a silent cry. Xenos stood up and rubbed his bruised shoulder. The Lord shouted with a mixture of fear and fright, "What?" He swore and, looking at the pistols in his hands, asked how they could do that. Raising both pistols into the air, he began shooting throughout the room. The healer's hand flashed several times in the rising dust, but there were no more signs of life. The Lord laughed and shouted that he would teach the beggar a lesson. Suddenly, Xenos emerged from the dust with booming steps. The Lord dropped both pistols to the floor with a scream. Xenos asked him why he was firing from his pistol like crazy. Xenos leaned down for the pistol, saying that it was his weapon. The Lord's gaze became fearful when the muzzle of a pistol was pressed to his forehead. He shouted, "What is he doing?" Xenos coldly told him while shooting at people, he needs to be prepared and get shot himself. He advised him not to forget about it and lightly pressed his fingers on the trigger. The Lord abruptly knelt down and, bowing down with his whole body, repentantly shouted that he understood everything. They were honest bandits, and he would pay them. Xenos abruptly cut him off, saying that he was not a bandit. With a slightly trembling voice, the Lord shouted, "What does he want then?" Xenos replied that he simply didn't like it when, without any doubt, they decided to incinerate him with a magic pistol. The Lord asked for an apology and mercy. Xenos answered firmly that no. Galendor exclaimed, "Why?" Xenos shouted at him to apologize to her. The Lord turned to the side where Krishna was lying and said that he was wrong. The blood went to his head a little. He added that he only shot and apologized. Now, turning to the healer, I asked him if such an apology was enough. Xenos said the apology was rejected. The Lord shouted, "Why?" Xenos caustically asked him, does he think he has apologized? Suddenly he said that they were not friends, but that he was just helping her. The Lord shouted, "What bothers him then?" Xenos shouted back that there was someone he should apologize to first. The Lord asked who it was. With a darkened and deadly cold-blooded gaze, Xenos asked, "Does he really not understand?" The Lord, with a trembling voice, noticed that the healer wanted to scare him and collect a larger ransom. Xenos pushed the pistol forward further, saying that the Lord did not understand him and would have to punish him. Galendor put his hands forward for invisible protection, stuttering, telling him to wait. Xenos shouted for him to feel what it was like. He added that the Lord would be a candidate for patience. The Lord asked him what he was doing. There was a loud sound of a magic pistol firing, followed by the Lord's scream. The Lord flew back into the bars from a strong blow from the pistol, continuing to scream. The Lord fell on his stomach and did not move. Krishna whispered in an exhausted voice, "Did he really kill him?" Continuing to aim his pistol at the Lord, Xenos said that he had turned on the limiter, so the Lord was alive. He added that it was not his place to judge this bastard. Krishna said in a broken voice that it was too late to do anything. She asked him to transfer this matter to the headquarters of the Imperial Guard. Xenos, examining her wound, asked, "Does she serve there?" Immediately after, he said that her left arm and side were hurt, as well as her internal organs. Krishna silently looked away. A little later she asked him, "Is it all over yet?" Xenos joked, saying that this somehow did not fit with the image of the Iron Lady. Her eyes began to fill with tears again. Xenos extended his hand to her wounded chest and caustically said that she would cry later when he gave her the bill. Krishna asked, puzzled, "What?" Xenos began to treat her wounds, and at that time Krishna opened her eyes with even greater surprise. Xenos explained that she had rupture of blood vessels, soft tissues, bone fractures, and tissue damage. He said with consolation that the bleeding would stop and all the damage would be healed. Krishna began to speak with a trembling voice and with notes of admiration, but Xenos told her to be silent for a while because she was distracting. After a while, she said that he was a real savior. Xenos smiled and waved it off, saying that it was nothing, and he was an ordinary dark healer from the slums. Sometime later, when Xenos had finished healing, Krishna grabbed her chest with her hand, where there had recently been a bullet wound, and said that she could not believe it all. She noticed that Xenos was amazing at using this healing magic. Xenos sighed displeasedly, leaning his hands on the floor. Krishna continued that it is unthinkable to wield not only protective, but also healing magic at the same time. Xenos said that there was nothing like that. Zofia, who was next to them, said that everything was fine, and that she had seen everything herself. Krishna agreed and, bowing respectfully, apologized that she was wrong, and now could not consider herself an ideal heroine. Xenos rubbed the back of his head awkwardly and lowered his gaze, and then said that it was impossible to be an ideal hero without fear and reproach. He said that it was impossible to fight for something and not get bruised and injured. With a warm smile, he said that's what healers are for. Krishna called him by name, but he, getting up from the floor, said that he did not like to speak for others, but no matter how badly she was wounded in battle, for them she was without any doubt a real heroine. Krishna asked for whom. Suddenly, the children's voice came from behind her, asking if she had won and if she was okay. Krishna thought and lowered her gaze as she turned to the cage where the children were sitting. Xenos put his hand on her shoulder and began to explain that she was the first to act in a situation where the truth was hidden from outsiders. He said that it was she who opposed the aristocrats. He added that Krishna, knowing about the children who needed her help, decided to save them. With encouragement in his voice, he asked who was the real hero if it wasn't her. Krishna was at a loss, not knowing what to say. She immediately grabbed the bars with her hands and shouted to the children that everything was fine and she would get them out soon. Krishna said in a whisper that she was probably like that too. She said she thought her mother was a pathetic victim, her eyes always sparkling like that when she distributed food to children in the slums. Xenos told her that she has now become a hero for children, and he has no doubt about it. Krishna looked back at him and thought that she was always trying to be perfect. She remembered her clumsy, absent-minded, hot-tempered, funny mother who was simply a flawed person. Krishna said that even with all this, without any doubt, her mother was a real heroine for her. Zofia suddenly shouted that she needed to get out of there. Xenos said that the rest was up to her and that she would soon come to pay for the treatment. Krishna shouted at them sharply and asked why they had come to her aid. Xenos answered thoughtfully she promised to pay for the night, and if she died due to her stupidity, then who would pay him her debt? With a hint of threat in his voice, he told her to pay exactly what she owed. He would include this amount in her medical bill. Krishna was confused, and after a few minutes began laughing loudly and boisterously. Xenos looked at her in surprise and asked what was so funny about this. Krishna thought about the day when her mother died, and she stopped laughing forever. She thought she was so angry and sad that she couldn't even smile. She mentally asked herself how she could smile while at least one criminal was walking free. Krishna looked down and said that now she laughed for the first time. Xenos noticed that she was laughing strangely. Zofia added mockingly that it was even scary. In her defense, Krishna shouted that she had not laughed for a long time. She said that her only weakness was not being able to laugh. Immediately cutting herself off in mid-sentence, Krishna said that this was one of her many shortcomings. At this time, Astan and his squad walked through the snow for a long time and finally came to the place they needed. Astan warned them not to test his patience. A guy with slightly dark skin and short hair complained that he wanted grape wine. A guy with long white hair and a long cloak said that they would soon sort everything out and would definitely catch up in the city. They walked through the cave and their voices echoed loudly. One of them asked if they saw how stunned the girl was from the tavern when she found out that they were from the Golden Phoenix. One of them asked where Andres was going ahead of them. Astan suddenly stopped and reprimanded his team to stop bickering like market women. He ordered them to forget about commoners, because now noble ladies would fall in love with them. He explained that they would first become mercenaries of the highest rank, and when they retired, they would become aristocrats. In the depths of the cave sat a family of foxes, whose fur blazed with bright fire. Astan shouted for them to just look at this. Suddenly, the firefoxes reared up and, blocking the children with their bodies, growled angrily. Astan shouted angrily that the fireflies were on guard as always. He added, already turning to his team, that the fur of the cubs is softer and more expensive. They need to be careful. Smirking, he said that Lord Fennel would be pleased. Sticking his sword out of its scabbard, he complained with a cry that his blade had already begun to become covered with rust. Astan ordered Guile to use protective spells. The firelesses were already attacking them. Guile immediately took a piece of paper from his bag and drew a circle around them. Astan at that time swung his sword at the firefox running towards him. He tried to hit the creature in the side with a slashing motion, but the firelies managed to dodge and scorch his hand with fire. Astan shouted all sorts of curse words he knew. He shouted that he was hot. Looking at his disfigured and burned hand, Astan asked why. He immediately heard a scream and turned to the side in confusion, noticing that his partner was being chewed on the shoulder by a firefox. Guile screamed that he was in pain. Having lost control of the situation, Astan angrily shouted, "What's going on?" At this time, Ognoles opened his mouth, from which flames rushed out in a huge stream. Astan immediately looked back and immediately gave the command to quickly use the attacking spell. Andres shouted that he was already doing magic. Astan angrily shouted at him not to slow down. He asked why he was digging. Andres shouted that a little more. Astan cursed and shouted, "Is this what Guile calls defensive magic?" Guile shouted with panic in his voice that he did everything right and didn't understand why this was happening. The Ognalizes continued to attack them, clinging to their shoulders. Astan, continuing to fight off the firefox with his sword, asked what is attack magic and where is it. Andres shouted back that in order not to damage their skins, the magician needed to debug it more precisely. He would need more time. Astan swore and shouted that they were retreating. Helping each other get out, they left the cave. First of all, Astan began to scold them that how could they not deal with the unfortunate foxes. Andres, pointing his finger at him, shouted that Astan did not fight normally at all. He asked him what kind of ballet it was. Astan yelled angrily. Yuma, leaning on his partner's shoulder, whispered in a trembling voice that they had been beaten. Guile suddenly asked if the idiot they had recently kicked out of the team was right. They remembered how Xenos explained to them that if his companions were injured, he would cast an immediate healing spell, and in addition, he used protective magic, so it was very difficult to injure them. Xenos also said that with strengthening spells, he increases strength in battle. Astan angrily waved it off, saying that this doesn't happen. Guile hesitantly agreed with him. Astan, after thinking a little, said that it was possible to hire a healer. He thought that he was under threat of completing a task from the 7 great houses, and he had no room for error. Astan said that when he returned to the nearest city, he would contact the guild. 10 days had passed since the last fight with the fireflies. Astan thought he had wasted so much time. He turned to Woman in the fur coat and asked her to be helpful. Woman pressed her hand to the plaque on her cloak and told them not to hope for it, because she is usually a healer in the Royal Guard, and she only has the qualifications of an adventurer. She immediately asked why the Golden Phoenix, who was known to be able to defeat even first-class magical beasts, was seeking the support of a mid-level healer like her. Astan said angrily that there is a lot going on here too. Suddenly, Guile asked her if everything would be okay with their wounded partner. Woman said doubtfully that he survived, but was no longer ready for adventure. Andres asked what he was going to do. Bastan said they would just bring his skin home. Bastan remembered the aristocrat's words that she wanted to give her daughter a fox fur scarf for her birthday. She said that this was a direct request from Lord Fennel of the noble lord family and a great opportunity to sell the Golden Phoenix name. Bastan decided that today he should get the skin and go home. He thought that Yuma was not worthy of the glorious Golden Phoenix. Bastan made a remark so that Andres should not delay with his magic. Andres said he knew and was prepared for this. Bastan asked if Guile had been drinking this time. Guile replied that everything was fine. Suddenly, fireflies ran out of the cave and began to sharply attack their team. One of the foxes opened its mouth and released a huge stream of energy at them. Bastan put his sword forward and, turning it horizontally, pushed away the flames. Bastan ordered everyone to take cover. Guile shouted at him to trust him. Taking the same magic piece of paper, he drew a circle around him and his partners. Bastan thought that now all they could do was slowly reduce their numbers. Andres, not having time to dodge the firefox's attack, flew out of the circle and hit the ground with a hard sound. Bastan shouted, "Why is he doing here?" He ordered him to get up quickly, but Andres continued to scream and clutch his chest in pain. Bastan swore and shouted why he couldn't hit anything. Bimlin called him desperately. With rage, he asked her what. She asked excitedly if they were still continuing. Vimon shouted that Andres was in danger if he did not receive proper treatment. Bastan looked back at them and thought that it would be difficult to finish off the beast alone when his body was so weak. He thought that Andres and his destructive magic were needed. He reasoned that even if they persisted here, they would only exhaust themselves until they could use his magic. Bastan cursed loudly and went to the exit of the cave with his team. Sometime later, when they had moved away from the cave to safe territory, Astan shouted, "What's going on?" He shouted that Guile no longer had to make excuses about his poor form. Astan grabbed him by the clothes and lifted him up slightly. Guile said in confusion that he did not know or understand everything that was happening. Vinland said that the protective magic was turned on, and without it Andres would have died instantly. Astan told Vinland to heal him quickly. Vinland made a remark so that he should not speak as if it were easy. Vinland explained that they should create a formula and cast spells depending on the condition of the wound. She added that they gave him first aid, so they should urgently send him to a hospital with restoration magic. Astan asked what. He explained that they did not have time for this, and she needed to cure him right here and now. Vinland asked what they were talking about. She said that even a senior healer would not be able to fully heal him here. Putting her hand on her chin and thinking, she said that only a few special healers and saints would be able to do such a thing. Astan asked in confusion, what? He thought that ever since they got rid of this guy, the group had not remained unscathed. Astan remembered how Zeno said that, if necessary, he supports magic, protection, and strength, and in case of injury, he heals instantly. He asked himself, who can use a special class of healing magic without a healer's license? He warily repeated Vimon's recent words that she was a healer. Astan asked if she was joking. He added that the only reason he did not accept him was that the existence of such a person is difficult to imagine. He immediately thought that the poor man couldn't do it, and one thing was for sure, time was running out on the task. Astan was holding a letter in his hands. This letter said that he was a fool for expecting anything from him. They threatened him in a letter and told him never to show his face again. Astan shouted in panic to wait for him. He asked to be allowed to talk to the Lord. The servant reported that their mistress's birthday had passed. He asked why they came. He explained, adjusting his monocle over his eye, that the Lord's anger was not only due to their failure. The servant added that he thought it was impossible. He could have called earlier and saved himself the embarrassment of coming to the lady's birthday party empty-handed. Astan grabbed the servant by the shoulders and shouted that everything was fine with them. He said that they were close to defeating the Fire Fox. The servant asked him what he was talking about. Astan explained that there was a traitor in the group, and they were one step away from ending him when that freak Xenos suddenly left them. The servant thought for a moment and said that he had never heard of a Golden Phoenix member with that name. Astan thought that this was correct, because they did not write about this in official or written documents, so as not to leave the people from the slums in the group in the past. He immediately shouted that he had made a mistake. He also added that an archer named Yuma betrayed them. Guile called out to him and asked what he was talking about. Astan turned to him and shouted that it was true and he was useless. The servant coughed and said that he was sorry, but the group's problems should be solved by the group. Astan fell to his knees and begged for another chance. The servant, turning to him, said that he knew about 2 wounded members of their group who were lying in the hospital. He asked what chance could he give to a group with only half the members left. Astan said that it was no big deal because they would soon have a good replacement and demanded another chance. The servant lowered his head and said that he would inform the Lord. Astan thanked him loudly. Guile asked him what he was going to do after such words. Astan told him not to worry because there was another slave in their group. Astan said that Xenos would love to return and would even cry if he returned it. He mentally turned to the healer so that he would begin to thank him, because he himself was following him. Meanwhile, at the hospital, Xenos sneezed and almost choked on his teeth. Lily asked if he was okay. The raid, in any case, took a lot of time and effort. The same thing happened with completing tasks for guilds. Moving around loaded with equipment, food, and things takes time and effort, which is why they came up with the idea of including poor people in the detachment. These monsters of society can be used as much as you like. Astan remembered how he found the healer among the bags, barrels, and boxes. He approached him and asked what he was doing. Xenos muttered, looking down, nothing. Astan extended his hand to him and suggested that if he was not busy with anything, he would go on a raid with them. Xenos looked up, filled with hope and surprise, and said that poor people cannot be adventurers. Tilting his head to the side, Astan said that he didn't care about those social classes as long as the person was motivated and capable. He asked him if he knew how to do something. Xenos said that he heals a little with magic. Astan said that they don't have a doctor, so let him join their squad. Guile asked him what he was doing. Astan waved him off and asked him not to pay attention. Rubbing his forehead, he said that he had no intention of returning to this terrible place. Guile said his opinion that Xenos died a long time ago. Astan objected and said that he might be alive, because he gave him a gold coin as a parting gift, so he should last longer. Guile commented that these slums are large. He asked how they would search. Astan said that he has one idea, because in the slums 3 main groups of non-humans are fighting for territory. He said that they would be the ones asked to find him, because they collect information from all the slums. Seeing the lizardman in front of him, Astan asked him if he would take him to their leader. He said he had a job offer. The lizardman asked about work and who are they. Astan replied that he was a gold-level squad leader. Taking out his business card and showing it to the lizardman, he told him not to doubt it. The lizardman suddenly moved forward and commanded them to follow him. The lizardman entered the tent and turned to his leader, saying that the man wanted to offer her a job. She asked again work. Zofia immediately said that she was busy and was going to meet the doc. Astan immediately said that he was the commander of the Golden Phoenix Gold-Level Adventure Squad. Zofia said boredly, "Get to the point." Astan asked them to help find one person. He said his name and explained that he had fled to the slums about 2 months ago. Zofia suddenly laughed. Astan asked how so. Zofia said with a grin that this was the same ugly squad that was rumored to have expelled the healer. Giggling, she noticed that their faces really did look like those of idiots. Astan shouted, "How dare she?" Zofia waved her hand and ordered them to get out, because she didn't have time to look for someone they weren't worthy of. Astan asked if she knew him and what was going on here. Zofia leaned her elbows on the pillows on the sofa and said that she didn't care about idiots. Astan growled and, drawing his sword from its sheath, asked who she took him for. She looked at him with indifference and asked, "But does he know who he's talking to?" Astan stopped and, turning around, said that he had just wasted his time. Zofia shouted that if they touched him, they wouldn't get away with it. They decided to go to the next group. After some time, they ended up with the leader of the werewolves. She greeted them with a joyful smile and greeted them as if they were idiots who had kicked out Mr. Healer. She said with a grin that they were better off dead and turned into dung flies. Astan asked if she knew him too. Linga said that the healer does not care about dung flies, and it would be in their best interest to leave here immediately. Astan shouted, "How dare she?" Linga was surrounded by werewolves and asked with a grin if they were in trouble. She said that if they behave inappropriately with the master, the werewolves will not forgive them. After some time, when they moved away from the group of werewolves, Astan shouted, "What's going on here?" The next ones they went to were the orcs. The orcs asked them what they wanted from him again. They immediately turned around and began to leave. Levy shouted to them that if they bother him, the orc clan will not remain silent. Astan reasoned that all 3 of these groups simply adore their former partner, but this simply cannot happen. He concluded that there was someone else powerful with the same name. Guile asked, "What about the talk about expulsion from the squad?" Astan replied that these were cases of coincidence. Astan thought about the last option, where Xenos was really influential. He thought angrily that the one he always looked down on was admired by the leaders of the underworld. He will never believe it. Astan said they will find him. Guile turned sharply at the familiar voice. Xenos called Lily and explained to her that the slums were full of confusing streets. Guile called out to his partner, pointing his gaze at the retreating back of the healer's former partner. Astan thought he had finally found him and called him. Xenos asked with surprise and excitement, "Astan and Guile?" Astan mockingly pointed out that Xenos was still alive. Xenos turned around sharply and indifferently shouted that he had something to do. Astan shouted at him to stop. He continued furiously, saying that he was looking for him. Xenos asked him why. Astan, pointing his finger at him, ordered him to rejoice and said that he was returning him to the Golden Phoenix. Xenos said indifferently that he would not go. Astan said with a grin that it's not every day that you get such a favor. He suddenly exclaimed, not expecting such an answer, "What?" Astan asked with a trembling voice whether he had heard that he would not go with them. Xenos confirmed. Astan resignedly asked him why. Xenos, running his hand through his hair, asked him in response, "Why not?" Xenos abruptly began to list the facts that they were treated unfairly, the pay was meager, and there were no benefits. Concluding, he said that in such cases they usually refuse. Astan said that everything will be different because he invites him. Xenos, crossing his arms, began to reason that in his free time he might even think about accompanying them on a raid, but only if he was paid well. Astan asked him what. Xenos said he no longer works without receiving benefits in return. He added that he would charge 1 million when for one healing, 3 times that for using defensive magic and enhancing abilities. Xenos put 3 fingers forward, saying that bargaining was not negotiable. Astan shouted at him in indignation. What did he think of himself? He added furiously that even here he had nowhere to go. Passing by, an orc greeted the healer. Xenos looked back, and with a warm smile asked how his legs were. The orc replied that thanks to him, everything was fine with him. He added that his wound healed instantly, and it was all thanks to his treatment. Xenos advised him not to burden himself. Smiling, the orc announced that they had the finest meat and were looking forward to it next time. Xenos thanked him. Astan began to suspect something. Guile, stunned, said that this was the same Xenos. Astan thought that it was thanks to his former partner that their team remained unharmed. Guile sharply began to reproach him for kicking him out. He asked him what Astan will do now. Astan sarcastically shouted back that didn't they all agree with him? Lily commented that these guys are very noisy. Astan shouted to her that he was no uncle. Xenos turned around and said they were leaving. Astan shouted at his back, "Is he leaving so easily?" In a slightly calm voice, he asked him if he really didn't want to return to them. Xenos said with a grin that he was happy here too. Not believing it all, Astan shouted, "It's he who's asking him." He added that it was he who picked him up and gave him shelter. Xenos apologized and said without a smile that it was too late. Astan put his hand forward as if trying to stop him. He whispered bitterly that he should not dare ignore him. He asked in a whisper whether he was really so flattered by the adoration of freaks. He added that one day he would become an aristocrat, and he would not be happy. He took his sword out of its sheath and began to swing at the healer, but was suddenly shot in his side. Astan flew into the wall and broke through it. Krishna said that he is impudent if he has the audacity to attack in front of her. She added that the Imperial Guard Division would not let him get away with this. Astan asked doomedly, "A division of the Imperial Guard?" Xenos asked her what she forgot here. Krishna replied that she had come to visit him. Touching her hand, she said that she had scratched her finger. Xenos caustically answered her that she should lick it and everything will pass. She said that she would pay for all the treatment. Xenos gave in and agreed. Astan at this time remembered that Krishna had solved several cases and was rumored to have become the youngest deputy division commander of the Imperial Guard. He asked himself how it happened that she became friends with the healer. Astan, getting to his feet, asked him who he was and what it all meant. Krishna immediately said that she would take him to the police station for attempting to attack. Astan shouted desperately and said that he was forced and did not want to attack. Guile asked him what he was doing. Astan suddenly jumped up and began to run away, limping. Guile shouted to him, "Where is he going?" Astan coughed and mentally warned the healer not to dare ignore him. Meanwhile, at the hospital, Zofia dipped her finger into the viscous liquid and, after tasting it, commented that the jam was delicious. Linga said that she made this jam from apples. Levy said she helped her too. Linga turned to Levy, saying that she only helped carry the pan and she did everything else. Levy immediately objected, saying that she was the one who got the apples. Levy reproachfully asked her who confused sugar with salt in the first place. Linga became worried and, squeezing the jar harder with her hands, said that she had promised not to talk. Zofia commented sarcastically that the orc leader and the terrifying werewolf were making jam together. She asked what was going on. Levy explained to her that while she showed herself in business with that aristocrat, they were out of business. Zofia, drawing out her words, asked if they had decided to unite in order to appear in a better light. Zofia asked them with a grin if they really think they can beat her with some kind of jam. She added that she is still one step ahead in the fight for a healer. Levy said with doom that it was sad, but there was nothing to cover it with. Zenos immediately said that he heard everything from the very beginning. He advised them to take him into account in their conversations. He added that they should have lunch. Zenos turned to Lily and asked if she would make some tea if there was any left. Lily nodded. Zenos took a knife and, opening a jar of jam, spread it on the bread. Having taken a bite and started chewing, he said with his mouth full that it was very tasty. Zofia warned him not to say that, even if it was true, because they were arrogant. Linga squealed that she was happy. Levy commented that she was about to cry because they won. Camilla announced, giggling, that it was a draw for now. Zofia suddenly began to tell her that the other day idiots showed up to her and kicked him out of the squad. Nose asked, unsurprised, astounded. Zofia said that kicking him out was the height of stupidity on their part. Linga added that they also visited her. Levy added that these freaks dared to come to her. Zofia said that she had a bad feeling about the most important member of his team, and she asked one of her guys to follow him. She added that they were never able to determine his whereabouts. Linga said that even her werewolf sense of smell couldn't cope. And that she didn't get caught in the orcs' net either. Lily wondered if they had returned to their neighborhood. Zofia replied hopefully that she would like it to be that way. Linga noted that there would be problems if he went deeper. Livy agreed with her, because in the slums there is a bottom where even notorious freaks cannot get. Zenos asked, the bottom of the slums. Camilla explained that they were talking about an underground guild. Zenos asked in confusion, an underground guild. Sophia explained that it was otherwise called an illegal guild, and they usually went there if they needed to do work that they couldn't do themselves. Ordinary guilds work according to established rules, approved by the state regarding the content of orders and payment systems. To become part of this system, you must pass a certification test. However, in the underground guild, there are no such rules. It will take on any task for money. Drug trafficking, murder, organized revenge. Rumor has it that an underground guild was involved in an aristocrat's child trafficking case. Lily cringed and asked with excitement, what if this noisy uncle asked bad things from this underground guild? Zenos approved, was a stunned and noisy uncle. Zenos sipped his tea and said that he had heard about the underground guild and the order would cost a tidy sum. Camilla began to reason that since they had specifically gone into the slums to find him, then their state of affairs was probably very disastrous. Lily sighed with relief and said that Camilla calmed her down. She suddenly asked, watching Zofia sit very thoughtfully, is something wrong? Zofia said that she remembered out loud about an underground guild, in which there is someone who has recently been accepting orders under certain conditions, instead of money. She added with doubt that he was called a conductor. At this time, into the underground guild, a man who put a hood over himself said welcome. He asked a new client how he found this place. Suddenly realizing and crossing his arms, he asked that he was sent here because there was not enough money to pay for the order. The man in the hood said that such things happen often, and that he shouldn't worry because he doesn't only take money for it. He said his name with a dangerous smile. The conductor asked what his order was. A short time later, after listening to the whole story, the guide summed up the need to organize revenge. He also repeated the client's words that he could not stand not only this man, but also his henchmen. The conductor with a smile asked if he would tell him the reason. The conductor answered the question that this needs to be told. He explained that the rest of the underground guild may not be interested in the reason, they just want to be paid quickly, but for him it is very important. After some time, the guide said that the reason was rather perverted and selfish. He added that this was more likely not revenge, but a simple insult. The conductor consoled the client, saying that he would not refuse. He took out a stone that fit in his palm and said that he was just doing some research and thought it was time to use this sample. Astan told him not to worry. The guide, giving him the black stone, announced that his order would be carried out properly. The conductor asked if he would give his name. With a creepy smile, he said that he would remember it. Meanwhile, at night in the hospital, Xenos was sitting at the kitchen table and thinking about something. Lily asked him if he couldn't sleep. Xenos apologized and said that he would soon go to bed. Lily asked if he would have black tea. Starting to doubt, she asked if he would be able to sleep after this. Xenos replied that everything was fine. He asked her if she would bring it. After a while, he took a sip of tea. Lily asked how it happened. Xenos said that, as always, it was very tasty. He thanked her. Lily suddenly patted his head. She immediately explained that when she couldn't sleep, he stroked her head. Xenos replied that she helped him out, and now he will sleep well. After a while, Lily went to her room and fell asleep. Xenos came to the kitchen. Camilla was sitting at the table and sipping tea in solitude. She asked him if he couldn't sleep. Xenos asked in response, why isn't she sleeping? Camilla explained that Lily had prepared 3 cups of tea, so she couldn't help but drink it. Xenos said that Lily is a very caring girl. Camilla asked him, he keeps thinking about his former squad. That's why sleep doesn't come to him. Xenos asked if she was worried about him. Camilla shouted negatively that this is not the case. She said that she only wanted to chat a little since they had nothing to do at night. Xenos admitted that he was really preoccupied with thoughts about his former squad. He explained that when he opened the hospital, he was so busy and didn't remember about it. He said sadly that he now remembered how they treated him. Xenos regrets that he never hit him. Camilla frankly said that human life is short and fleeting, so it is better to return the favor while it is still possible. Xenos looked at his hand and said that she was probably right. He said that the recent meeting with him brought back memories of the old days when he had not yet joined the unit. Camilla asked, those days when he lived in the slums? Xenos confirmed. Camilla said she heard how he mastered healer magic there. She asked how he did it. Xenos began to say that he originally lived in a local shelter, and only now he understands how terrible it was. Every day in the slums was filled with many deaths. At the shelter, they were tasked with robbing corpses and taking whatever they could get money for. He said that he was against it, so he buried the corpses without taking anything, and he was often beaten for this. If he had left the corpse there, it could have caused an epidemic. Camilla said he did the right thing. Xenos answered honestly that he didn't think about it at the time. He only felt sorry for them. They already died, and they were also robbed. So he buried it so that no one would steal their things. Looking at the prone bodies, he seemed to be looking at him from tomorrow. Well, despite his efforts, they were often dug up. He said that one day he naively thought, what if he resurrected him? Camilla suddenly shouted, this is a forbidden spell. Xenos said he didn't know it at the time and was desperately trying to resurrect every day. Placing his hands over the body, he imagined how this body was being restored. But of course, nothing happened, so he painstakingly studied the bodies. He studied how the skin is structured, how blood vessels and nerves pass, how muscles are attached, and how organs are located. At that time, he had no idea about anatomy and did not understand what was needed and how it functioned. But he never stopped thinking, imagining, and observing. Xenos walked methodically, step by step, until he could clearly reproduce the structure of the body in his head. Camilla covered her mouth with her hands. She thought that all sorts of species lived and died in the slums. Does this mean that Xenos mastered the structure of bodies from his own experience? She thought, how many healers like him are there in the world? She said with delight that this could drive you crazy. Xenos continued and said that at first his studies were of little use, but he continued day after day, year after year, until his body began to be engulfed in white light. He felt a response and then thought that his plan would work out. But on the day when Xenos tried to resurrect, he was caught and grabbed by the scruff of the neck, dragging him away from the corpse. The man yelled at him and told him to never use that power on the dead. He said it should be spent on the living. Camilla asked if this was the healer he met in the slums. Xenos agreed and said that he had seen him use healing magic the one and only time. He thought that he never knew his real name. Xenos said that to him, who knew nothing but the world of slums. He opened a whole world. He said that this magician was cool, although he looked suspicious. Xenos explained that the mentor had many favorite phrases, but he heard this one more often than others. Clearing his voice, he began to say, a third-rate healer only heals wounds, a second-rate healer heals people, and a first-rate healer fixes the world. Xenos proudly said that he remembered him and wondered if he had even become third-rate. Having come to his senses, he said that he must have tired her with his stories. Camilla objected and replied that she had a great time passing the time. Xenos told her that it was nice. Camilla suddenly said that this, of course, is different from resurrection magic. But in her time, there was magic that made it possible to create a golem, a kind of living creature. After taking a sip of tea, she said that 300 years ago, that's when the demon lord was still alive. She began her story that about 400 years ago, demons invaded human territory. This is stated in the legend about the great battle of humans and demons. 100 years have passed since the demon lord was destroyed since the war began. Camilla said that now this is already a lost magic of darkness, but then golems were created using a magic stone from sulfur, carbon, and other components. She added that they knew neither pain nor fear. Camilla explained that the golem, which meekly followed orders, was a very unpleasant opponent. Xenos suddenly asked her what she was doing 300 years ago. Camilla replied that it was so long ago and she no longer remembers. A loud sound was heard outside the walls of the hospital. Turning back, Xenos asked what was that noise. Camilla replied that it looked like it was somewhere in the slums and went upstairs. She said with fear that she couldn't believe her eyes. She shouted that the golem they were just talking about was rampaging. The main character slowly opened his eyes, asking himself, is this really a dream? He saw a girl in front of him who called his name and said goodbye to him before disappearing into the bright light. Chrome shouted for her to wait, and then saw monsters emerging from the dust. There was In the city, among multi-story buildings, someone shouted loudly that he did not agree. Many pixels appeared in the air and entered the body of the guy lying on the bed. He suddenly opened his eyes and tried to catch his breath from fear. He stood up, grabbed his head, and wondered what happened.
I see what you're doing, pal. In this world, people are...
Man running from... Man running from cops, stops to pet cats, goes to jail, priorities. This guy has been spotted suddenly climbing up a hotel without any sign of protection in Germany. I love this guy. He just zips around town every day on his little bike with his macaw. Immaculate vibes. YouTube is a gift. We got married. Going to get my divorce papers. There goes the last. Great. American Dynasty. I got a cute new little bottle for my Diet Coke. Washing the dirt off this giant brick in the shower so I can keep it in my room. It's so cold that even ghosts started wearing pants. My wife got remarried, but I wasn't invited to the wedding. I sent my dad a picture of me eating his cake, and he locked the freaking fridge. Why was Pingu's dad always ironing when none of his family wore clothes? God forbid a man has hobbies. Homeless man, you got any spare change? No, sorry, homeless man. The Lint Master, chocolatier, snapping every bone in your body. Florida man, climbs playground, tells kids where babies come from. Man who ripped another man's heart out and ate it to prove he wasn't gay. Admits he went too far. Yeah, man, it was just in the spur of the moment type thing, you know? One time a guy came into my bar and asked if the patio was pet friendly, and I said yes, assuming he had a dog. And then he came back with a tortoise. I really devoured an entire pie, huh? I just saw 3 undergraduates in lockstep carrying a mattress on their heads like ants. Why are you holding the fork like that, bro? It ain't going anywhere. I don't know. I was alone with my thoughts and I started to get angry. A groundhog named Chunk has been stealing a farmer's crops for 3 years and eats it right in front of a surveillance camera. Turo, yes? You got a coin near you? Yeah. Flip it for me. Did it. What did it land on? Heads. Fuck yeah. Alright, thank you. I'm dropping out of college. My neighbor's balcony is stressing me out. Sorry, I guess my phone doesn't focus on the fake. What does this mean? Man fired from job. Keeps turning up and getting paid for more hours. This is actually a perfect flat door. Designed just to stop people from running in the hallway. Why is my biggest achievement being the second picture on Google when you search mental breakdown? My 13-year-old brother saved up over $900 to get the gaming PC that he wanted. I'm so proud of him. Great white shark photographed with massive bite mark on its body. Missed my goal yesterday by 200 steps. What's your goal? 200 steps. A man in a hazmat suit on a hoverboard fumigating a street. This is not quite the 2020 I was expecting. OMG, someone stole a Bitcoin ATM and tried to get the coins out. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Wow, that's a big squirrel. Japan's cybersecurity minister admits, I've never used a computer. I found this old picture framed at grandma's house. Little does she know, every single one of us here are giving the middle finger. As a mortician, I always tie the shoelaces together of the dead, because if there is ever a zombie apocalypse, it will be hilarious. Ha! Gaming disorder is officially recognized by the World Health Organization. Me, praying every night in 5th grade before my mom's surgery, finding out years later it was just a bub job. Girls, you will never know the fear of needing to sneeze while you're peeing. Enjoy that life. Report. The average person spends 27% of their lifetime in the way. I know this is from The Onion, but honestly I don't even doubt it. I have no idea what I told Siri to remind me about while groggy last night, but it certainly wasn't this. Collect suspicious pebbles. Amazing. This man manages to feel anxious, even though nothing is wrong. I cannot express how funny these two pictures are to me. Gen Z, at its finest. Girl Scouts are ruthless, selling right outside of a dispensary. Dinosaurs likely did not roar. New research suggests. Scientists say they might have growled like a crocodile or honked like a goose. Honk honk, motherfuckers. T-Rex. Holy, that meteor is coming straight for all of us. The branches. Instagram influencers trying to DIY their homes is my new favorite thing. Spring cleaning is so much fun. Should have used that on the crime scene. Whoops. I'm going to start tweeting about Western artists like K-pop stans do. I fixed giraffes. No, you didn't. I'm not sure how, but I obviously gave birth to myself. This is me, at the fine age my daughter is now. Consider the radioactive teapot my grandmother brought into our home. Inflation is ruining my life. Did you say, gets all big and round. 500 on mangoes. Must have been some good mangoes. Someone put...
Shit!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the fuck? There we go.
My YouTube channel name is Nathan Doan Comedy. Not Nathan Doan, but Nathan Doan Comedy. So you can imagine the surprise I felt when I realized my girlfriend didn't find me funny. So how did I find this out? Well, it was the beginning of our relationship when I was trying to impress her, and I didn't think my looks were going to win her over, so my strategy was to win her over with my jokes. That didn't work either. I realized that a lot of the jokes I was making to her just didn't make her laugh. So I sat her down, just straight up asked her, "Why aren't you laughing at my jokes?" That's when she told me she didn't even realize I was trying to make jokes. Quickly, this conversation turned into a whole interrogation. I started asking her questions like, "What do you mean you didn't know I was joking? How could you not know I was joking?" I even repeated the jokes to her just to make sure she heard me correctly. In the end, the conclusion I came to was that the jokes just fly over her head. But she assured me that that wasn't the case and that she just didn't find my jokes funny. So then I asked her, "Who do you find funny then?" She thought for a moment. I was expecting her to answer someone like Dave Chappelle, Bill Burr, or heck, even Kevin Hart. Luckily, I didn't have to wait long because she had her answer, and she said, Amy Schumer. If you didn't realize, my ego already took a big hit earlier, so it definitely couldn't take another one. Luckily, this didn't do much damage to my ego. In a wild turn of events, Amy Schumer was probably the best answer she could have given me. If she said somebody like Dave Chappelle, then I'd be kind of sad because I find Dave Chappelle funny. If she found Dave Chappelle funny and me not funny, then that means my humor is nowhere near his level. In fact, it'd be in a whole nother universe. But the fact that she said Amy Schumer made me remember that humor is subjective. So what did I do after she answered Amy Schumer? To be honest, I have no recollection of what happened due to the shock I experienced after hearing such answer. Eventually, though, I do remember bringing up about how sense of humor is important to me, and luckily, after a few hangouts with my friends, she started picking up on our sense of humor and finally understood why I have comedy in my name. But the story doesn't end there, because last night I got curious. I realized that I've never really given Amy Schumer a fair chance. The only reason I think she's not funny is because everybody on the internet says so. She's literally the most memed-on comedian, and I gotta give her props. She's got some thick skin. I get pretty upset when a teammate yells at me in a video game, so the fact that she's able to keep doing what she loves after getting bullied by millions is pretty impressive. So, I looked up her stand-up comedy last night, and I watched an hour of it. I watched some of her older stuff, and some of her newer stuff. My verdict is, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. A lot of the jokes she made were actually pretty funny to me. She just made it boring with her delivery. If I had to describe her delivery in one word, it would be slow. She was talking so slow to the point where I thought the video was slowed down on purpose just to avoid copyright on YouTube. To test this out, I put the video on 1.5x speed, and it actually sounded normal for about 30 seconds before she started sounding like a chipmunk. Now, I don't know how many jokes she's stealing. I know there was a whole debacle about that, but if I'm just judging her off whether she's funny or not, then I can say, I see why people find her funny. I see why my girlfriend finds her funny. See you guys next time. My YouTube channel name is Nathan Doan Comedy. Not Nathan Doan, but Nathan Doan Comedy. So you can imagine the surprise I felt when I realized my girlfriend didn't find me funny. So how did I find this out? Well, it was the beginning of our relationship when I was trying to impress her, and I didn't think my looks were going to win her over, so my strategy was to win her over with my jokes. That didn't work either. I realized that a lot of the jokes I was making to her just didn't make her laugh. So I sat her down and just straight up asked her, "Why aren't you laughing at my jokes?" That's when she told me she didn't even realize I was trying to make jokes. Quickly, this conversation turned into a whole interrogation. I started asking her questions like,
At the Adventurers Guild of the Turquoise Kingdom, the guild receptionist, Bob, looks suspiciously at Kova, a tamer. Bob tells Kova that the world is filled with dozens, if not hundreds, of monster breeds. To tame a monster is to form a contract with them.
Adele Gibbons, some more. Monique, Steve Harvey. Man, I'm sleepy than a motherfucker.
What would happen if you combined Matt Stoney, Sam Sulek, Fusi, XQC, and Mr. Beast, and then you got a YouTuber out of that combination? And then what would happen after that? I'll tell you, idiot. You'd get Steve will do it.
If you guys didn't see my last video, Demi Lovato hit me up and was like concerned for my health. Bitch.
The ultimate amalgamation of a lot of different
Before he knew it, he was alone in a mountain full of plants and creatures that he'd never seen before. When he goes down the mountain after avoiding encounters with a big slime and bandits, he reaches a castle where he is taken captive as a suspicious person. While being interrogated in the dungeon by the female knight Irius, he talks about the bandits he saw, and Irius, who was at wit's end in the search for...
Warning. This channel features Warning. This channel features sarcasm and jokes. If you are offended by anything, please do not be offended. Nerd.
That's crazy. Fabiano lost to a 2500 who played at 98 accuracy, and Fabiano... Dude, the chess is going down, Yeah, I saw that Anish responded to that. Anish responded to it and said, yeah, it's kind of weird, you know, today I played this guy at... What? You should get... Somebody should... If this guy is probably, like, on steroids, bro. Queen C7! Dude played Queen C7! That's insane. Wow. Hilarious. It would be nice to make your own drills on Chesley. Well, I don't know if we can offer that, but soon we will be offering a way for you to customize your own drilling experience in a much better way, which we have not done yet. So look out for that. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Anyway. That's a move, but it only works if you play knight d4, which I don't think you can. I don't know what my opponent's trying to do here. There's no... Like, there's a Sicilian defense trap where knight d4 deflects the knight, and then it's mate, but that's not... We're not there right now. Yeah, Fabiano lost the game and tweeted, "Great start to my title Tuesday," which is... Yeah, I mean, that is a very clear indication of what he thinks is going on. And that's the world of chess that we currently live in, my friends, where that's just what we're doing now. That's what we're doing. And, yeah, I think top players are fed up. But it's unclear, you know, it's unclear if they're justified or not. It's very unclear. So, my wife went to get a haircut. I'm messaging my wife. I'm not cheating, chess.com. No need to investigate. That's exactly what a person who does need to be investigated would say. Uh-oh. That move almost loses for me, but luckily I have this. Can I text my wife? Is that part of fair play protocol? Yeah, I saw Anish tweeted something about me. Can't keep my name out their mouth, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when you're making 10 mil a year... Just kidding, I wish I was making 10 million a year. That'd be pretty cool. I only make about 9. I also don't make 9, that was humor. I make like 20. It's pretty crazy. I make like 20 million a year, guys. Oh my god. I'm closer to being a billionaire than I am a millionaire. Isn't that nuts? I like to just say completely outlandish things about my financial situation. Because you got like 12-year-olds in the chat that just ask. And I'm like, actually, I'm a billionaire. Like, that was a good game against Yuuurrrr. That wasn't like completely terrible. If I was playing a low-rated player, I probably would have seen Bishop E5, Knight E5, Knight F5. I was terrified, though. Like, for example, if Hikaru was black in this position against me, I would just assume that I'm losing. But I'm playing, you know, this guy, girl, non-binary, don't know, but playing this individual, and I'm like, I'm gonna win, of course. Like, it's not even a doubt in my mind. I'm like, of course I'm gonna win. Like, right? Do they want to play E5? Is that the idea? How about F4? I'm baiting this move. Yeah, and now I'm gonna go here. So a big brain idea. We'll see if it's smart. The idea is to disconnect the queen from the pawn and win a bunch of light squared real estate. So that was a trap. Now this is a really powerful idea. I think they have to take. I think if they don't take, they're going to be in a really bad situation. And I saw this, but don't I just take on D7 and win the game? Like, isn't this completely winning for white? Before, maybe I should have. No, I shouldn't have, because then Knight F8. This is just GG, though. Because the pawn gets to F5, the rook gets to D8. It's completely over. If you play Bishop C6, yeah, I check, force the knight back, play here, and black can't make a move now. Black needs 3 moves. Black needs to get the king out, and I've got to have a win, right? Like, I mean, I can at least take, in the meantime. Oh, no, I think I have to play F5. Yes, I should play F5, because the idea is to deflect the king, which is even more disgusting. So now they have to play F6. And now... This is so heinous. Where's my win? Maybe Bishop D3? The king will move? And then I need to strike. Knight D5. This is absurd. Yeah, I think it's this. Maybe Knight E2. Maybe not Knight D5. Maybe just Knight E2. Yeah, Knight E2 B4. I'm very bad at these types of positions. Like completely winning ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Maybe I should have went here. It's okay. It should be completely winning. Yeah, and okay, there's one last trap, which is very silly, but I think B4, FE, BC, pawn takes, rook C6. I can also play here, 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 rook here. That's bogus. That is completely nuts. That's not just ASAP winning, but it is what it is. Yeah, all of this was calculated. I already saw all of this. And this is winning because they can take my knight, but I stopped the pawn, and that is just game over because I have rook for knight and I have a passer. Hopefully they go here, hang that. That'd be really, really nice. It's not going to happen, probably. I don't even have to take, right? I can just play rook d6 and push the pawn. King f7, c6, king 7, c7. Traps. Doesn't look like it. Just chilling. Not even wasting any time. Just going straight for the queen. That was a nice game. See? Like, games like that, I'm like, I'm going to win from start to finish because I'm better than my opponent. That's... That was smooth. I have more Magnus. I have more Magnus. I have more points than Magnus. Magnus is playing? What? Did he late join? Biostatistician. I hate this dude. I hate playing against this guy. He beat a 2800 and a 2900. I hate this dude.
Warning. This channel features sarcasm and jokes. If you are offended by anything, stop being offended. Smile.
Yes! Oh, this is going. Oh, guys, this is going. Today is the first day Anish Giri is streaming in like in like years. Oh no, guys. Oh, this is content, guys. All right. Emote only. Because if I win, I mean if I lose. I'm playing a little bit of a dodgy line, so hopefully he doesn't know all the theory. Hopefully he doesn't know knight c3, knight c6, bishop b5. That would certainly be an unwelcome development in my life. I hope Anish doesn't remember his theory here. And I hope he's rattled by playing me, you know? This is a line. This is a terrible line for classical chess. I used to have a lot of success with bishop g4, but it's way too provocative. You lose a lot of time, and it's an okay line if you put your knight on d7, but then it's very boring. Knight c6 is very confrontational. I guess if you're trying to remember the theory. That is not the move, thankfully, so I'm okay. Okay, wow, he's playing this in a very aggressive way, but I don't think this is... I don't think this is right. Okay, I have e5 and I also have bishop b4. What would I play against the lower rated player? I'd play bishop b4, I think. Not saying Anish is lower rated, but I am saying... Right, so now we see the point. See the point that I'm targeting the knight on c3 and this, etc. I could play h6. I could also bring the bishop back to e7.
And it's double attack.
I kind of want to throw in this move. I don't know. I don't know if it's smart or not. And I don't want to burn all my time trying to figure out if it's smart or not.
Stop the video.
I'm going to do it. Slightly weakening, but let's go here. Now this is an idea, I think. Maybe. A little bit passive, but this is... I'm going to say, Anish, this is not Anish's style. It's not his style, you know? So I gotta... Can I go back?
That's interesting. So you attack my bishop, then you protect your bishop.
Okay.
So let's
So you're going to go in. No, you can't do that.
Why don't we can improve? And what's the next launch?
See? Active Active Queen's Gambit accepted. Now I'm targeting a center. It's a very annoying position, actually, I think, for white.
Your mistakes. Next time you. I've been thinking about a few ideas
Very
that
annoying
I've never
position.
used. What I want to show, it's not the same.
And he's got to make a very committal decision at some point. And the thing is, when you play me, you need to constantly worry about what's going to be used for content. Okay, he plays e5. He goes for e5. It's probably the best move. God, I'm sure knight d5 is not best. I am sure knight d5 is not the best move here. Unless it's knight d5 and then I zigzag my horses. Okay, don't overthink this, Mr. Gotham Cheese. Let's go knight d7 and try to put the knight on b6. That's what we're gonna do. I have a great position. I don't have a bad position at all. I just need to be cognizant of some of his counterplay here. Okay, we're playing a5. Might have been bad, because he might have this. Yeah, maybe I should have saved that square. Yeah, this is a very big concern. If this move is powerful and good, I'll be in trouble. This was kind of like an impulse move, and I'm really regretting it, because now there's the concern for this, and then that is a major concern. Okay, I'm gonna take. Yeah, so now I might be in a little trouble, but maybe not. Knight d5, maybe a4, knight b6. God, I really don't want to play this move. Okay, let me take. Oh, he mouse slipped. Oh, he mouse slipped. He mouse slipped. I can't even offer him a draw. I can't even offer him a draw. What? I don't know what to do. He should... Okay. Is he going to beat me down a piece? Oh, that's just... I mean... I feel really stupid trying to beat a niche down a piece, but... I mean... Okay. Ah! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! We got the repetition! Wait. Ah! There we go! Ah, yes! That's good. That's good. That's good sportsmanship by me. That's good sportsmanship. Yeah, we found the repetition. Yes, yes, yes. A big brain chess play. Big brain chess play right there. All right, that wasn't bad. That was content right there. That was content. That was good. That was good. I mean, I'm not... look, if that was anybody else, I'll take the win, but that was... No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it was equal. He was gonna take and be slightly better, but I would have lost this game for sure. I can't offer a draw. They made a new rule. You can't offer a draw before move 30. No, I don't want to win like that. A5 was a terrible move. This was so stupid. This is why Magnus doesn't move his pawns. Yeah, my original idea was, I mean, of course you just play knight a5 here, like you just play knight a5 and then life goes on. No, this is really nice for black, this structure. This is very overextended, I think. I think this approach is not the best. It's g4, e4. Okay, I played actually pretty well. Yeah, I played fine. Yeah, and then I went back, and then he has to go for something else. e5 is not a good move. I had a feeling. Yeah, knight d7 is correct. Knight b6 is good, and yeah, a5 is a very bad move. a5 is very bad. But it is what it is. Bro, Hikaru's chat are talking about you, bro? Bro? And what are they saying, bro? I was a fan of Kramnik, of course. Did the recent drama disappoint me? Have you not watched any of my videos where I talk about...
Warning. This channel features sarcasm and
What up? Hi. Hi, I'm Ashley. Hey, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? All right, how you doing? Hi. What you doing?
It's called the Midwest because every single thing in it is myth. Skyline chili.
I might be small, but my mouth's long too. What's good?
Hold on, chat. I know what I said. I know what I just said. What?
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say.
Tyler, you smashing that? This segment is lasting a really long time. Tyler, you smashing that? Why wouldn't I?
Yep. Everything's real. Everything's natural. Everything's real.
So you ready for the match one?
Goddamn right. Say, boy, they starting out. Goddamn it. They figure out to do them other people. We ain't gonna say their name. Goddamn it. I've been watching you. And I told her I was jealous. Y'all need to get me on her and treat me like y'all treat baby. Hey, I command them. You can get no real and get to jump in them girls' lap and put your head all on their like, what man? See, I was a breastfed as a baby. So I like it. I was breastfed as a kid.
Alright, so you ready for the second one?
Goddamn right, I'm ready.
These are baddies.
I'm Tanya Carter. Can you do a hug?
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Well, hopefully you're not scared of heights.
No. I'm just scared of roller coasters.
I have something you can climb.
Oh, I used to jump out the swing when I was a kid when it used to get real high.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Chad, do y'all care if a woman is... Chad, do y'all care if a woman is tall? Some people are really intimidated by that. Pretty is pretty, bro.
Together, real high.
You sure can. You make me think about one of them Kardashians, too. Yeah.
Some tall women, just my preference, be thick as fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah.
The better pay.
Yeah, way better. Like the mama. Yeah, that Jenner get me. Them Kardashians are right, but the mama got me. Yeah.
So, what you think?
Yeah, my mama and them just gotta be mad at me.
Who?
Yeah. I wanna.
So she thumbs up?
Yeah.
Let me do that pretty sister.
Fuck Dr. Umar Johnson with that talking about we don't bunny hop. Nigga, we bunny hopping over here. Yeah. Fuck Dr. Umar Johnson shit. Yeah, somebody tell Dr. Umar Johnson we bunny hopping over here, nigga. Got us fucked up.
We got a milkman.
Yeah. You don't know what the runaway slave had to do, nigga, to get across that motherfucking river.
So, you ready for the third one? Or you want to take a little break?
Nah.
You ready for the third one?
Break for what?
For the third one?
Yeah, shit.
Hey, these
Baddies.
baddies. I'm telling you, they're baddies.
Boy, she got on some bad ass heels. Ooh, them heels bad, too.
Ooh, yeah.
Boy, them some bad ass heels you got on, too, baby. How you doing?
So sorry. I fell for you.
The amount of cringe that just gave me, bro, she would have been canceled.
She got me. She got me. Say no more. Yeah. What's your name? Alexis Morgan. Boy, that's a so motherfucking good line you just put on me. And you got my attention with that. And I tried to catch you, knowing I can't catch you. But boy, we can show something. Yeah, she's pretty too. Yeah. I can't say no to this.
No? Say no?
No.
Got to know.
Yeah.
But she got to tell her thumbs up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had this debate with my homie. For niggas that like feet, how do you know you like feet? It dawned on me, chat. I never like looked for a woman to have pretty feet. It's just that every woman I've ever messed with in my life, I'm not exaggerating when I say this, have just had it. It just was like, they all just had taken care of their toes. So it wasn't something special. It wasn't like a bonus. It wasn't like something to be excited about. It just was like a standard. It's the industry standard. You know what I'm saying? So how do you know you like feet? Like, I just never like what the fuck? I'm not saying I want ugly feet. I'm not saying I don't care if they not done. I'm just saying, like, it just was never an exciting thing.
Another one?
Well, you like a porn star.
I can be your porn star.
Yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ever been to Cuba?
No, but I got a passport. I can go.
Oh, we can go there.
I've been from Cuba.
Yeah, Cuban.
I've always been a fan of Fidel Castro.
Oh.
No bullshit.
No way niggas in the chat trying to compare boobs to feet.
Yeah, I don't have nobody say I love how you brought the marriage. Yeah. I love, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have a good time.
Sure.
It's a yes.
Yeah. Take me to meet Sasha Shakur.
There you go.
They said, take me over there to meet Sasha Shakur. Yeah, Barry, I wouldn't say shit. Yeah.
No, she got me with that.
She got me, boy. She got me with that.
Yeah. Yo, let me get the phone for a step up.
What up?
Hi. Hi, I'm Ashley.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, how you doing?
Hi. What you doing? Okay.
It's called the Midwest because every single thing in it is mad. Skyline Chili. Your Cincinnati Reds who haven't won a World Series since 1990. Mama.
You date black guys?
I love my black guys.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
She was what?
I might be small, but my mouth's long too. What's good?
Hold on, chat. I know what I said. I know what I just said. What?
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Freaky frog! You freaky frog! You a freaky frog! Frog with dreads. Hip rolling frog.
Say that again. I said I might be small, but my mouth's long. What's good?
You about to make me miss my britches. Don't talk to me like that. Shit, goddamn. Shit, man, goddamn. I can't stop no more. Yeah.
Good.
Hello? Yeah.
I'm good.
Are y'all paying them to say this shit to me?
No, it's all me. It's all me. It's all me.
You bullshit me? Yeah.
Give him a little 360.
Chat, I'm gonna double down on it. She got this nigga stuttering.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Literally got this nigga stuttering.
Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug?
I'm signing up for eating pussy classes this year.
You started eating pussy class?
I'm gonna sign up for them.
Bro, why are these porn stars so sweet? Surprising. Brother, stop. Did he accidentally button mash? Is he glitching? One eye's rolled to the back of his head, the other's looking at the corner of his tongue out. And in any context, why are you using this emote? He definitely just hit the hard drive reset by an accident.
So, you ready for the fifth one? Yeah, y'all know what he told me what.
When they tell you your mother loves your face,
I gotta do to learn how to eat pussy good. He told me to buy yogurt and eat yogurt.
no.
And then
That's how I'm trying this.
and he said he was good at it, so I want to be good at it.
I don't think I'll be comfortable with a man using this emote in front of me. I mean, what's the difference doing the Ice Spice?
Hey, listen, though. You ready for the next girl?
Yeah.
Come on, riding down, riding. All right, step right on, baby.
Hi, I'm Ali.
Hey, I with them thick thighs.
I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I like it.
Now, Chad, this right here is a controversial build. This right here is a controversial build. If you ask me, I'm a fan of it.
I do it. Yeah, you don't take much.
I like it. I like it.
Find out if you want.
Boy, no, talk to me like that. I'm trying
I like
to know you before I fuck on you.
That's sweet.
You graduated from high school?
I did.
You did? You played in sports?
I did.
What sports you played?
I played softball.
Softball? I see it too. So you good with balls, huh? Catch them pretty good?
Right.
Alright. What you think, huh?
It's not about me, boy. What you think about this one?
Yeah, do you like what you see?
Yeah, I like what I see.
Give him a little 360. Let him get that. Ooh. What you thinking?
Yeah, now put on the boat too.
On the boat?
Yeah, put on the boat too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want my reparations. Yeah, I'm getting my reparations out of white girls. Yeah. They ain't got to give me my 20 acres in the mule. Give me these 20 women right here. I don't want no 20 acres in the mule. Give me, yeah. Yeah, I want reparations.
So, you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
on, Daddy, I'm telling you, your daddy's behind that. And what did I tell you? The taller, and the what? The better. So you let me know.
Thank you for that, Alien. Appreciate it.
You will on 360, right?
What are her? She got a voice changer?
So you let me know.
Thank you for that, Alien. Appreciate it.
You will on 360, right?
Well, I was actually going to say, I'm Christina Santa, and I just wanted to know if you believe in love at first sight or if you do need to look at it again.
No, I believe in love at first sight. I believe in one night stands.
I mean, it changed just a little bit, but that first little like word she let out was deep as fuck.
Yeah. I believe in all that first time shit. That's what I do. Yeah, and I still believe in love. Yeah, I still believe love exists in the world.
I like that. I feel like there's not a lot of people that believe in love anymore.
How old are you?
I am 34.
Hey! Oh, you in your prime, too. Oh, where you from?
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
B-Mocha.
Yeah.
She Charleston knows ball. He knows ball, chap.
I live in Miami, though, now.
Oh, you live in Miami?
I'm a Miami girl. I've been here for a minute.
What's the highest grade you could do?
Don't ask me how I know he knows ball, but he knows ball, bro.
I went to college. I dropped out my senior year.
Yeah, me too. I dropped out my senior year. Yeah, I want to do this.
That's why I did it. I was going for biomedical engineering, and I was like, nah, that's...
Yeah, I was pretty long.
I'd rather work for myself. Okay, so you feel me.
I want to be a lawyer and end up arguing with niggas on the internet.
You're very articulate, and you're very good at it.
Yeah, I want to.
You want that?
Yeah. You see her in the conversation. Yeah. You see her in the conversation. And she tall, like you said. And tall is better, is what she said.
You can handle all this?
Is what he said from the
start. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I like that.
She's talking about his love shit. Shawty, you don't want to get crashed. Spin that mouth around, man. Demon mouth.
Yeah. You remember when the school teacher used to go toward the pretty girl sat next to you, you had a heart on, so you had to put your hand in your pocket and go up there and work out the problem? Yeah, I had one of them moments like that. Yeah, I had one of them moments.
You're not putting a stop to this. Next one, right?
Let me calm down for a minute. Give me a minute.
Why do they kind of look alike, number one? And number two, why is he so serious?
All right, bring him on.
You ready?
Yeah, let me fix my dog.
His body's behind bodies. I bet. Let's buy this.
Bro got brick from talking to her. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all ever had that level of like sexual attraction with a woman? Where like she could literally just like tap your shoulder and that shit just got you, bro. Some women, like it gotta go all the way to the bedroom. Some women, dog, her elbow could literally touch yours. And it's like boom. It's like damn.
Step up. Ooh, boy, you look like one of them innocent next door girls that'll fuck a nigga brains out. Just the way you walk over with that smile and you got that walk on you like a runway model.
Thank you.
Yeah, with that fluffy hair.
So y'all ever crushed your next door neighbor? Have y'all ever chat? Somebody that you live near to?
Girl.
You want to touch it? You want to touch it?
Nah, I want to look at you.
Okay.
Yeah, before I touch you.
Nigga, man, this is so horny. Touch what? Wait, what does it happen? Nigga, my neighbors are old people. That means that they have grandchildren that are probably over the age of 20. You don't think Neanderthal.
Nah, I want to look at you.
You be friendly, and then they say, "Oh, my niece Darlene needs somebody to go to prom with. My daughter Charlene, she just can't find a boyfriend. You such a good young man. Oh, really, Miss Arnita? What she look like? Here she is. I got it on my Facebook somewhere, young man. Let me bad as shit. Oh, word. She ain't got no Tinder. She ain't got no Instagram. You would have never found her unless you had W communication skills.
Before I touch you.
Okay.
Yeah, because you something to look at. You're like a runway model.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, with that fluffy hair.
You want to touch it? You want to touch it?
Rather pull it, but that's just me.
Nah, I want to look at you.
Okay.
Yeah, before I touch you.
Okay.
Yeah, because you something to look at. And you shave nice with them curls. Ooh. Yeah, and you prancing around, and you bright-eyed, and you bushy-tailed, too. Yeah, you're a killer old nigga. Yeah. I don't fuck that good. But yeah.
Okay.
Why you smiling so much? You happy, motherfucker?
I'm always happy.
Am I putting a smile on your face?
Of course.
Well, y'all way better than people around. Boy, I love this shit. How can I say no to this pretty little motherfucker right here? Man, you know some motherfucker
What they say her at was? I want to see her face, like, bro. Fifi the Marshmallow. That is a very interesting name. Uh-oh, she follows some people I know. Oh. Wow.
nigga brains out. Just the way you walk over with that smile and you got that walk on you like a runway model. Thank you. Yeah, with that fucking up. You want to touch it? Just the way you walk over with that smile and you got that walk on you like a runway model. Thank you. Yeah, with that fucking up. You want to touch it?
He just ain't been He was on the server during downtime.
So you already know how to say red chicken, no green. So I got one back.
slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, blue nice, blue nice. Hardcore like some water and some ice. Sacrifice, you don't need to die. Body by his side. I know niggas cap, bitches like you. Dirty go back, you can see it in my eyes. Niggas try blow, my kid never tried drugs. All I wanted was some love, trade that for a gun. Big bag on me now, back then I was fucked up. I don't really want friends, everybody fake, no one got trust. I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, nice. Hardcore, like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, nice, nice. Hardcore, like some water and some ice. Shorty energized, living life, so some live on in the tide. She ain't tight, she just I can get you rushed. Cause I got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. Try, gotta compromise. You won't be forgetting if you don't know it come with fries. That's it, kings and nines. Things are big minds. My body different. I know you're gonna lie. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, oh, nice, nice. Hardcore like some water and some ice. Jamal, can you restart the song for me?
This thing gave me fart. It comes out. It wasn't a fart.
Oh, that happened when I was on the school bus. The teacher asked us felt so bad. Oh, I thought I was caught.
In the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, nice. Hardcore like some water and some ice. You sacrifice, knowing you could die. Everybody by his side. I know niggas cap, bitches lie. Came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it. Yo! I pray. Bye, go on. You drop this again? Good morning. You do what? You pay out in the house. If father pay up. You never wait me, I play 1 2v2 right now. What happened? How am I going there, so? Yeah, default.
You know, could have it a bonnet, you know? Eh? That's the more emo me have. Power. Let's start up a new one, because it's not starting, brother. I'm glad to me get some defaults. Right, what you sacrifice? Still live in the middle, I'm not from morning, I'm 5-1 on my life. I told people that are 2v2, are the big box 2v2? No, I don't want to play that, you know. I have to leave from up here. I have to leave this, but I'm not like this. If you game chat to me, nobody had this, you know. The business way I'm on, I say, I left a game chat, I don't want to boy this, me up charge me. Renegade, yo! You want to be a friend? Renegade, yeah. And they said it's nice, you know, man. Yo! You man a fuck game, brother. You must have done. You man them a camp. Yeah, man. Boom, you know man a dangerous man just disappear and slap him. But a man is a man that kill him. Man can't zone. Man can't heal off, brother. If you go in some aim trainer, because the boy have throw up him 2 times and I shoot the man none time. Nasty. He really loses that yo that you that trash. The rank down. The man them too sweaty in that brother, so I'm not like playing no weapons will make me afraid of them. I know me I play some 1v1, me I play a 1v1 box fights, Panville backside, me I try to get good. I mean, I'll buy some feet and look at it after this. Yeah, no. Controller dead? Alright, no problem. My mouse can just plug in your mouse anytime ready me. No sense it's a cranny though. Where man they move for fight? Nobody not join it. Fret if you man give me 10 now. Me nah get no run. Oh, see me turn on back the mic. What you see? Who me?
I want one.
Him never there. Bro, you came the level 12 already. Akeem. Yo, the man just fuck it, brother. Yeah. That man looks sweaty. I could have beg you man for sorry for me, but you know. I need the actual surface to play upon. The bed now make the bed now cut it. I need something actually I register. The bed alone I register so far. The man pickaxe me, brother. No, no, I give up, brother, man. I get good. Ah, the man shot me one shot. I'm not quit, you know. The man quit him quit. Me I practice. If you have a shit for me and quit him quit. Me I practice. Why you think I always up? Listen here. I get off from wait name day. Him feet crack cause him a wait name day. Fucking tough. Yup, I see myself I'll get good for that settings, yeah. No, for what I must not side good, brother. For what I must just feel cranny, brother. Not side good. Yeah? See that? I'm fucking with it. I don't know about this. So I'm black book in my room. Ah, nice. If you back the keyboard coming out, so you name the bus aside, good for it for. Oh. No, brother. I bet you more one mouse pad. So the bed me have to play upon from over there. It's okay, mama. Me have to play back again. I'm gonna stop do this thing again, good brother. Tell froze. So free bill I forgot that I can't rate him there. Is everything good? Oh yes sir. I got in a one view like me I eat that. Me can never bill. I left this right now. My left again. From pickaxe, my brother. I'm going to have some free deal, and them boy go suck them, mama. You never have no gun out, tell the man to shoot me up. You never realize some of them have no gun out. Chop off the wall of the man ain't name, I'm going for a gun. Come back in my box if you think about why. So I'm gonna get good for the game if I come like me just get good out of now, yeah? Just I learn the mechanics. So I learn them slowly but surely, man. I'm slow learner. I'm learn it better than anybody, man. It's cool, no? Just wait. No, just wait. Yeah? So I get used to the pie with me. No. What? Where's that one? Where not? How's the password? Yo! Boy, should I get a 200 pound man a disgrace me upon the stream, brother? You still have them forbid and them shit there. You can't just... Oh yeah, me know what to do now. Forgot what me I say now. That. Come here for practice the aim tracking upon this. And fix shot all of them shit there. I come for practice the aim pan keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I think I can use it as my floor button, you know. That button, I mean, never forget it, brother. I always know about it. Can use it as my floor button for sure. That my floor button I use as my bed now, but them use it as my floor button. That button I can't press to use it too. But they're tough as fuck. You capture that though, nothing? Ah! I find a new floor button there, do me? Alright, I'm gonna put it on right now. Why I feel like him too cracking her? Input. Floor. Yeah, I like that, I love that. You have to play against every game.
People ever get me eating around, brother. Who my talk about, brother? Yo, my young dog. I tell you, dog, me a post off everybody in the place there, brother. And nobody has seen me and a chat to me, brother. I care who no be, brother. And come and call me and talk about match, brother. Give a freak about match, brother. I will tell you to pay for match. Be in a ball team, man, say me for do 60 again. No, I don't want to hear. Man, don't want to hear charging. Come on, brother. Come and call man, brother. Can't make say look waste man and his age and call him man, brother. I'm fed up charging. I'm telling me I have to mash up somebody here in school done, you know, brother. Like somebody has to better. Dog. Roll on in that place. No, do nothing for me.
We're almost dead. See that? What's on YouTube? Send me your Epic game and I add you. Send me your username and I add you. Bob 6757 6576. Six five seven six 54 Okay, bro, you gotta accept it now. What? Okay, bro, you gotta accept it now. No, bro, I think you gotta add me. What? I tell my friend to type it. No, bro, I think you gotta add me. I tell my friend to type it. Come on, let's play some Battle Royale. Nah, I don't think I should be. Come on, let's play some Battle Royale. Nah, I don't think I should be. Come on, let's play some Battle Royale. No, that's not happening. Yeah, backsides. Yeah, wow, backsides on run. Maybe. You got a mic? You got a mic? Bro, how you get that skin? I'm not you more. Yes, bro. No, both of them. Sorry, my English sucks, bro. Where I'm from, we hardly speak English. Not our first language. Okay. I'm waiting for you, bro. Okay. It can't be that bad. At least better than me. I'm just learning keyboard and mouse. To be honest, I'm not that good on controller too. I'm not that good, bro. Where are you? I'm not the killer. I don't know why you're pretending, bro. I know you're a sweat. I heard you editing. Must stop moving, bro. This shit whack. Left. Are you trying to pre-fire me? Gosh. Where's my juice? Number 2. You can stop pretending now, bro. Play your sweat. Play like a sweat now, bro. I don't want free kills. I want to get better. Free kills don't make you get better, bro. I'd rather lose every round than get free kills. What's up, bro? I know. I'm still a loser. And I'm still losing. Fucking mouth giving me problems, bro. Mouth is looking behind me. I don't fucking anymore. You're fucking done now, bro. Pardon my language, but you're done, bro. Whoa. How many bucks up? That would be nice, but no, it's not the time, bro. Wait till the match. I'm gonna miss that. I messed up. But it's okay. Yo! Good shot, bro. Rematch. I'm learning, bro. I'll get there. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll get there, bro. Trust. Play to your best next match. Play very sweaty, as sweet as can be. I wanna get better, bro. I'd rather get pickaxe than get easy kills. I swear to God, bro. You're not playing on no Switch, bro. It says you're on. What's it called? I think it's keyboard and mouse. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's not a Switch. I know what Nintendo Switch look like. I used to play on it. The icon's different, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. I believe you. What happened? Bro, I need a mouse pad. You're not in the game, bro. I don't think I remember playing on first person, but I remember playing on Nintendo. I don't remember it being first person though. I remember that part. I'm getting used to it. What happened? 20,000 now. Oh, it's a game messing up here. Oh, okay. Can change the map. And the icon says you're playing. I don't know what that is, bro. I think it's console and TV. It does not say Nintendo Switch. Or I'm tripping, bro. No, it's private, bro. I don't want him to shit on me. So it's private. Me and you. Trust me, they're shit on us, bro. These guys are real sweaty. They're just so sweaty, bro. I can spin it through the game. We can play Battle Royale though. Don't start. Shoot. That was not smart. Off a pick side. I did not think this shoot. I did not, bro. Let's just play Battle Royale. I did not. Study for my test tomorrow. Will you be here tomorrow? I'll stream again, bro. And I'm sure it's the same time, but I'll stream again, bro. That's up. Just stream. Lock off the game. Cause today, controller did. What going on, bro? I know you don't jump online. You're not playing a game today. You getting a run? Where's it? Oh, for your area. Remind me where you live again. Which part of bush you live again? Which part of bush you live again? Remind me. The bush you live, charge a country you live in the radar. That's how I remember, you know. Country, alright. We pattern over. What? Wait, you know I win 50 grand for each player, 50 grand for the something more the team I wanna play for.
50 to 100 grand. I split it.
No, I go split it, I will up all of that. Level up on the pitch and oh, nobody now they on bench.
Oh yeah, we have bench too. I'm 14 now.
If you like man, I go bench you, dog. Which position you play?
What? Brother, I see you every day. Me have this qualified. I think that I get number 7.
Yeah. Then think a number 10 are your best.
No, I get number 10, but then I like Ronaldo more, so I'm just taking number 10.
Rotted. Brother, my favorite map step you out XP, dog. Yeah, that hurt me.
Oh, me right now. I'm going to get I'm going like.
Brother, come play a game and sweaty as it is.
I'm here for. Nah. You know what I'm doing?
I wish 3 person did watch the thing and somebody left. Should I talk to each 3rd person about me? Never happen that. Someone talking for the live stream. Eh? I'm not fuck party, brother. I thought me do this on the brother. What do me do this, sir? This is for that show they my point of view. I don't feel like I'm cheat. I should stop long time because I never believe say I cheat again. And I just actually get good and stop running up with that headshot. See there? You think this is 2 person or it's a 1 person, do you know? First it's a 3. You see as me stop talk, it go on 2 and I just start talking again, it go on 1 and it soon come off. Cause me now watch it again, you know. I read that left on the phone and watch cause phone count as 1. So my 2 view of them gone in. I'm gonna play one of them a while ago. Man a shit for me. Not I'm gonna fuck batty plus me feel cranny I chat to English brother cause I know my accent is so 100. I feel really like me just sound retarded in my head brother. I don't like it. So I'm just try refrain from doing it. Me if you talk the English. You have to practice it with me, brother. What? You have to do it with me, bro. May I go play online thing in the brother? May I tie to the stream? When you... Just start the English now, keep on about with the phone is charging. No, that cheap, brother. That a bail out. Everybody can say that. You like talk and have a sentence that makes sense. Like have conversations that make sense while talking English. You know, so done, bro. I was trying, bro, but I sound so retarded. Every time it come back to near patwa and then it starts on done. I mean, start off the first couple sentences. He will start off alright, bro. When there comes to certain, see what I talk about? I'm not say talk. You do English class, you know for structure sentence. I'm not say for structure. And that does a ring in my back of my head anytime I talk English, brother. Yes, brother. Exactly. When I get to certain pronunciation, I kind of sound dunce with it. I'm used to it. And I be this man, I be a pancard, brother. Oh. Say a batty man charge you. Cut our links with you. You not gonna be a charge? Nasty boy. You're nasty boy, though. You're nasty like Toto. Well, I know someone took the same no beat for a name there. I never long though, I never a long amount of time. Sometimes dog say when they say gonna be that shit, gonna shit. I joke, man, I mean just to say that. Chop me, yo. The man tell me, dog say, yo, he dog try to hang up on me. I say, oh yeah, rush I go. The dog say, shit, more shit, brother. Just hang up. If you hang up, Chargy, I give him sit down and pray. Where's Popular Vibe, bro? I don't see it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get one bit of XP for that one for them. Just my favorite map this too, you know. Me play okay. You be you be you be you be you can't judge Kim man, cause you know beard. You know beard a Ross. You know beard a Ross. Ready. Boy you be you part of your beard. Bro, me carry which the beard? 12 rate shot. I beard I go beard now. Can you take me a batty man? Hang up later. Come in don't beard and come online. Everybody's green cause she popular. Remember not so faggy. Friday, I'm first exam. Exam 2, we are me. I'm chillin'. I'm chillin', bro. I'm chillin' like a villain, bro. I'm so chillin'. Chillin' like a villain.
Anyone that's cool, me and you, one-on-one. But me and St. Brad's Tesco. Wait, so is that how you two know each other? London, bro. Is that how you two know each other? Bro, it's deeper. I knew it from before, but it's YouTube thing. So watch this. No way. So I go on and tell me, because everyone knows our story. Yeah, how we met, I've said it loads of times. How did you two meet? So I met his brother first. Yeah. What brother I know? Yeah. Oh, what a guy.
Oh, here she is. Ooh, so yummy. Wow. Well, you will die, Cat. You are the disgrace to this world. Let Satan take you now!
What the f am I watching?
Good afternoon, sir. Do you have any idea why I stopped you, ma'am? Ma'am. Woman, man, one man with beard. Whoa, man. I am a trans woman. Trans man, woman, lady boy, nigga, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Those are not the correct pronouns. Okay. I apologize, but you were born a man, right? Yes, you're a man. License and registration, my brother. You are disgusting. Is there a problem? It's not you. That's me before the change, genius. Shouldn't you notify the DMV after you switch genders? You gotta notify the DMV after you sell a vehicle. I didn't switch genders. I was always a woman in a man's body. No, you were always a man because you were born a man. I'm triggered. You fucking sexist, misogynistic, bigot, racist, transphobic, cis-male asshole. You wait until I tell Twitter about this. I'm going to have the entire police force shut down and... Reports of gunfire. Yeah, that was me. There was a black transsexual. She got hostile, pulled a gun out on me, told me to Google it, do my research. You had me at black. Just leave her there. We're gonna blame it on another minority.
Yo, you want to get your new skin?
I don't know what to do no more, man. I don't know what to do. Like, I fed you, right?
Oh, it was good, nigga. Oh, what's good, nigga?
I called your I Look at me. Don't.
I'm gonna play that shit.
Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. Shut the hell up, nigga. Nigga, shut up. Can't even do my
You want to see it now? Eu não sei qual é o...
Like, he's actually really nice. What about me? What do you think? Do you think I'd be a good wife? Why are you dressed like that? Then you're not a little drunk. You don't drink.
I started picking up drinking recently because you do it, and I want to be more like yummy.
Why are you dressed like that?
What's up, guys? Welcome to episode 80 of the Dropout.
Are you gonna answer why you're dressed like that?
It's a family business. My dad was, and my uncle, and my dad, grandfather all drinking the beer, so I'm gonna start doing it just like my family wanted me to.
I'm into that.
Why are you dressed like that?
Try and impress. Dress to impress, huh? Why is this such a big deal to you? Huh?
It's weird.
Why is it so weird? Then I want to look good for once. You're a whore. You're a whore. And everybody knows it. Me? I'm nothing but a beautiful man.
Dude, the drum with you is insane.
That dang drum music! Brother, I think I actually bought a real one. I was so excited I bought that. For our audio listeners, you're gonna start buying this one eventually. 100%. For our audio listeners, I just busted a stone cold glass of beer right on my head for content. And you're welcome. Did you think when I hit my head that I actually hurt myself?
I was hoping for it.
Okay, I thought you'd be like,
Yo.
like jumping way up to the.
Look at.
Look at any of it.
It's all in your hair.
Is it?
Little shards everywhere.
Is it kind of like beautiful little crystals?
It kind of just looks like you have lice.
Lice? It's exactly what I didn't want it to do. Did we already hit the intro music?
Yes.
Are we sure? Because I don't feel like I didn't hear it. You heard it. Oh, brother. Welcome to Drop It. Isn't that fun?
So much is
When
happening.
someone cares so much about their job that they show up and they. Gosh.
Your mic is falling flaccid.
What do we call this? No.
Whiskey dick.
Whiskey dick. Sad mic. Called a sad mic back in the day. Hold on. Actually, give me a second.
It looks like you don't know how to work your fingers.
Well,
I mean,
checks out.
Checks out. She knows what. One time.
Really? No. What?
What did you think I was gonna say? One time I fingered you. Don't be disgusting. We know it happened more than once. Hold on. I gotta put this thing.
Stop telling people that. This goes out to thousands of people that already think.
Can you guys talk to each other for a second? I
didn't know we were
This is my D-Day. Can I figure this out?
she's been coughing a lot. I really don't want to talk to her. She can get
Okay,
sick.
last night he was like, why are you coughing all the time? And I'm like, I have asthma, and I'm always really like scared because I'm a hypochondriac of people being sick around me. So he's like, you cough like a lot for someone who's so scared of people getting sick.
I'll tell you.
I'm not sick.
The cough thing goes one way with you, and it's you attack.
I cover my mouth.
I wish you would.
I don't open mouth cough like a child. Like,
I don't know if I can cough. There we go. You good, buddy?
Welcome to Drop Out! Okay. I do have to say something. This is creepy. I went up to a woman, and I was like, I want to use all my 5 senses with you.
Immediately, yes.
Immediately creepy or immediately like I'm in?
Immediately creepy.
Okay.
I was into it.
Maybe it's a guy thing. Walk into a bar, just smash myself in the head. People are very scared. I want to use all my 5 senses with you. Hard? Ish?
Am I hard?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm in all the way.
Have you ever used your 5 senses with someone? Like all of them?
What is that? Touch, smell, taste.
Hear.
Listening. Yeah, you probably don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah. You definitely touch, taste, but
What's the fifth?
listening part. Feel? Wait, no. Touch, taste, hearing, smell. Smell. Is that one?
Yeah.
Well,
no,
I
it's
just
the
counted
fifth one.
4 again.
No, I didn't. No,
Touch, taste,
smell, listen, hear.
smell, listen, hearing.
Smell.
We already said smell.
Brother. Vision.
Yeah, I definitely don't listen, so too busy yapping.
Yeah, you're too busy talking everybody's ear off. Speaking of listening, if you guys don't join our Patreon, I'll punch you in the mouth right now. I'll break your nose forever. Huh? Also, we're doing a segment where for the Patreon, we do after school specials. You get 20, 30 minutes of extra footage of this podcast. You also get podcast early, but one little secret thing we're going to do on the after school special this week is Tara and I are going to viciously make love, and then we're going to review it. So we're not going to put that on camera, but we're going to go upstairs, go back downstairs, review it, and then she's going to go to Skylar, and then Jared. He's going to be back soon. He's doing a little video shoot right now. I don't know if Alyssa wants to do anything lesbian, but you're more than welcome. And then we'll do
a ranking system. How fun does that sound? Join the Patreon in the description. It could be the first comment on this video. Who even cares? Is it a round robin style?
I'm not consent to any of this. I want everyone
We're drawing
to know that.
straws. Well, like we each have to bang everybody.
No, dude.
Oh!
You're just talking at this point. Like, you don't even know what you spew out of your mouth half the time. You know that?
What's it like there?
Wow, gorgeous. Not you.
Brother.
When I look in a mirror.
I was saying, you were describing yourself, and then I said what's it like looking in a mirror.
I was too busy thinking about your stupid spewing.
You'll never be that reflective.
Hey, son.
Yeah. Yo, okay. Hey boy, okay. Batman. What are you telling man? Yo! Okay. Why the man are breathing at the game? Hakim. Where the Batman in the color of my car?
No, I want your phone. I'm mad when you talk to.
Oh. What should I say?
How are you see?
But I'm there, burn it. Find a new button for me, for my floor button.
Yeah, the list. Yo,
What on?
even oh yeah, the left.
What?
No more game.
No, yes, sir.
Brother, left it 40. Left it game. Left it game.
Oh, my come. You what? Yeah, me do. Boom, okay, you, me a turn in a fret. Wait till me get this, like, wait till me start in some practice up, brother. I thought ya. Come on, the big stinking level, where's a level 12, where's a lie? That's still the close though. But, yo! Where are the youth? I put team per rank no bat. Put on duo. We are play duo versus squad. Where you do? I ain't think I want to play no brother. I play on keyboard and mouse. So just call me. You prefer cause man. What I'm telling you, what? Still live here? As the game starts and the man get a one gun, the man gonna push the boss. You the difference in the brother. Are you man clear? Let's take up my controller. Nope. I did what them. No, me I look some ears, cause you know they back there do you, Mr. Brother. Yo.
Finding you cardboard box.
It's tough, but I'm already not team member.
Why you love team member so much with that? You honest.
Remember, I can play like BR, but not BR. Without the stress all of that, if I rank down and anything there.
Remember when you cardboard box did there long time and they have one new invisible skill.
Oh, I make it invisible. I see it and I drop it, because I never know it do. The rocket launcher kind of trash.
Invisible, you drop it, you dance.
I never know it says. It says something like EMP.
You can make your invisible things so you show again. Somebody tell us you update different this one.
But I give me some rotted slap there, no man, if you do better.
So you bought in there, dude.
I see they knock you all ago. Okay.
me here building. Enough building just. Find a rocket launcher.
Yeah, be having two.
It's just searching for people. You can game them for me. Brother, I'm shooting the fire gun and sleep in that ear. Sleep in that ear and just drop down back.
And I bought them and go murder me. If me ever get one more shot, I'm you are thought I can never just dead by one bat. You have to switch the controller real quick, brother. You have to switch the controller real quick. Oh, yeah, real man this, you know?
No real man there this.
Don't tell me that.
But I'm
you kill him man that kill me? Yeah.
He man turn I saw him man, I saw him see but I saw him man I go.
Well then, if they have him back then, cause man, they don't light me up.
He have a legendary AI.
Where they?
They think either.
Man, shut up no man. You don't even know if we make a account. Fufu, like how long you did I use him on account?
I can't man glitch out. I'm ready for the only account. It's a mini one number, them use the number now.
You know
what?
Me
use my number too much time.
That's it too.
Use me number too much time for verification.
Come and get a medallion, come and push on a medallion.
Keep a medallion? Oh. I feel say somebody else. I'm playing against real man like that. Remember what they are nine. He said me have to make your account for 24 hours so I can't play rank.
Oh, that's how I couldn't play rank.
Yeah.
They don't want to kind of rank.
Said the same thing.
Boy? So I can't spin to I'm invisible, that's stupid. And I will for a certain amount of time.
What them a fight over?
Oh, you and them a fight?
Find a call in the medallion and what else?
You know that now? Brother, I should make a switch from just press number 2 and call it up.
I level up and I know you.
I want to bring up my kill streak, brother. I'm going to be a little bit of kills me have. No battle royale.
Want to be perfect record.
No
losses. Yeah, I mean, since we just make your account, me have 0 and 0 everything. Wow, like 10 wins.
Yo, I love your auto aim and go anything to your fret.
Auto aim pistol?
Yeah.
You can glitch out in a create.
Come in my box and show you say I can't wait in there, I can't turn it along.
I know next. Can't turn it better for me to turn off edit and release.
How?
Edit quick on. Nah, joke, but edit. Be off.
So I get used to press rate name there.
So me use the cone them in
Continental.
Go sir. Yeah. Go sir.
So you use cone instead of?
Cause
you know what man cone you? Cone and what? You use cone and floor or cone alone?
No, just cone alone and go sir. And then go sir.
Why?
Yeah, oh, I can't use floor better no matter.
Yo, you come and move, bro. Come teach your floor movement there.
Yes, that's good. I just have it, I don't even know how this is first time I did it.
First time I did so good? Or first time I did so well?
I normally quote like deep fan ground and like one up so.
Oh.
I'm gonna carry if you want it so close.
Pardon?
So when I come and I can't press the rest. Okay, so I'm getting more kills down here.
20% save amount.
Yeah, want this up. So quest on them.
No, it's a faster quick.
I just got rid of quest on the block. The game long. No, let's be honest. In 2 days, them have on no cash.
So now me show you that I'm so glad you get your account sorted out. Eh?
Reach by like level 25 item.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way them the bonus pass drop. I think you're go for Akeem and go collect the thing them. You get the skin them with some galaxy thing. You think that's some new skin for sure? This a fight in the last thing.
I'm not play for that.
You serious?
No, I'm not, yeah, of course.
So you get the pass?
I'm not even have 2FA any account, so you can't give me that.
You know you can't give overall. You could give me pass, because money give pass now. Not V-Bucks.
No, I skin me that give, but...
Oh.
I want 2FA. So they make no sense here, like,
eh?
I just get tracked by account, brother. I'm just can't determine I mean.
You burn you though. A long time should change the account. You make the account feel safe for long, the other account they would have a whole of them something there. Roll at the past thing.
My account too long ago.
Last
year.
You have a 2FA?
No, many have it.
2-step verification. That's why. That one they verify, brother.
My account anyone default skins, so I don't play for.
Oh, you're frightened for skins.
But I get both 4 skins if I play for everyone. Like if quest skin, if free skin, it's free skin,
you don't get
Lego skin.
Really, you get quest skin and if you not have a pass?
You remember I look at riders?
Oh, you don't get that, yeah. But so I get the 2 Christmas skin them.
Yeah, them
but since I said last year, I think every season something like that, things give away, so you'd have more than that too.
And before OG season, make you play OG season?
No, never have a PS5. A December mobile thing, you know, bro.
So you know have the PS, you think of that?
No, never have nothing.
Yeah, PS4, man.
Remember, they have a PS4, but it mash up. Also, come me go buy my PS5 because I film game, me go buy him did I go buy the PS5. I would have a PS5.
You know how people mash up the Indian, brother?
What's mine?
Mash up
You say to one of mine, that's why I mash up. You wicked? You say to one of mine. What you do with it?
Just put the ones. They have it for 2018.
2018 and a year though, your brother won.
No, but I buy for me, I'm here. So
how come your brother account? Oh, fee money spent on it.
I said me, I didn't think it's not like me. I said me have my own account, but you lag out. I'm forgot the password.
Just get a free kill.
I start playing back for my account. No more here, Ranko. Free kills, I want.
Where are that security camera? More fire that security camera, we can shut things in night.
Free kill no matter.
Where's security camera them there? How much is that? You right? That's what killer that pan?
Check.
Let's see.
10 minutes pan. I have 11 with the button.
I if this a friendly fire. Aki, where they wait for me?
Me just a discover a place. No, no.
And let's tear it up and down.
Taking out the bots.
One of them just cracked me.
There's some kill here.
There's some kill. If you have to find someone kill.
Let me get you more level up.
Come on, nobody killing each other. Let me get the kill him. No, he just killed a boy. I forget the kill.
No.
But him, man, know him get the kill. The man take the kill, brother. You know he burn me. You know he burn me. Say man take the kill, brother. Are you TP that kill? Or are him?
I am.
He burn me. One boy upon the zipline. You know if match take zipline in there, brother. Man, I box up this in there, brother. Sure, I back match it?
Brother, you don't see back them. Every back box up.
No, every backline one build, not box up. No, but box up.
Brother, you not fighting back them. Man, you got them free box. Second I shoot. Kill me. This is the second time I kill Tiny Moose. The last match.
EM trash. The last what this? Man, the right side, I can't kill him.
The last match we killed Tiny Moose 50. I'm killing him.
And give back them same name. But don't, I try to kill the last one with the rocket launcher thing.
Rocket launcher fly up in my ear and land down. Good shoot one.
Yeah, so you see, he lamp on the spot where you ping to. But he fly around, so the person must think say it now come to them. Actually,
I get used to it. That trash.
He's not kind of stupid, but he wanted the whole team of it and they must spam it.
Yes, the 4 teams at the same time. The second they shoot it, they can just move them. Move it. No, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. You shoot my red smoke, look. And shoot it, come on. Don't worry, tie with the level kills.
Yeah.
So I'm not kill the last one. I get 198,000 XP.
What a mission me I do? Please tell me so I get the weight game there.
Get 140,000 XP for quest.
I get 60,000 XP and I don't get no. But
at 290,000 I get 98. 198,000.
How?
Cause you account.
Sorry, on to your mic. Hey, you.
Me a level 30. I collect V-Bucks for pass. I collect V-Bucks for your next pass. And then I buy your next water pass.
Oh, yeah, try get. You're not getting 400 with the panis. I feel like pass I got Caesar got change for that.
100. 200. 300. I can get 300 V-Bucks.
Scroll some more, man. I think I get more.
Scroll to max.
Like, your scroll go straight to 100?
Yeah, straight to 14.
Straight to page 14.
Yeah, find you. I said you.
Oh, bonus pass? Oh, item shop? Yeah, you can't say item shop it.
They only had. You know, nothing new. You see, breaking him what? You can remind me of what we do. Me have one skin. 0 pickaxe. 1 backbling.
Try to get used to it, boy. I take something out of bonus for yours.
0 everything. I'm gonna never get V-Bucks before right now.
You think you look tough and fret with her? Look at me, Van. Look at me, Van. This time you see his skin name. Look at me. All I want to pass skin name. Cool, oh, you try to see the last round. You can get the whole of them right now. If you go up on your account, you can collect everything. Oh, yeah, online 24/7 already. I'm on 24 hours because at them time I make the account. And after 7 to 8 o'clock. So by 8:30 you can play look around.
Can't play right now. I'm going to play some creative now. Tired of playing against him back then.
Ready now? I fight me, okay, now I'm level up. I get some free kill and level up, you know. And do some free mission. Me realize it to free. Now you're a group chat.
You know, going to fight against Matt, brother. You make clicky what you know, do. Alright. You clicky something.
That melody recently played.
2v2 box fights.
Oh. I 1v1, me never play with. Come on 2v2. If you think you can manage him on them.
Man, this shy everything.
Yeah, idiot. I'm gonna find the button. I'm ready for.
Which button?
A private.
Find the button. You can't do nothing still.
No public game? Yeah, bad for. Oh, you put just put it on it. No way look at bad skin with you. No you feel alone because you have a idiot skin. Better than nothing, you know.
They should make it. They have to make some sweaty skin free.
Why don't they do that?
And so more pickaxe.
I know free pickaxe today.
No, home market pickaxe. Oh, 1 free pickaxe today.
Then I pass.
Yeah, but that's not good. More 100 pickaxe.
That is how we have?
They hit the 200 on them. When you have 2 of them. Look at me. They have a default pickaxe, right?
That's how we have. You like this?
Oh, yeah, I got the fire that rope. Yeah, like that.
And that's easy I'm getting. Remember, say, literally that's easy I'm start play. I don't know, I have some things from some past season.
Why nobody not giant?
That more, no.
12k people play. I'm gonna look sweaty. If you see me, that thing's on your side.
No.
And
look at what?
You know, I'm cool you. I'm stuck there. Let me go somewhere like I sweat. That's free. Radio, they're not different much. Is there not get to it?
It's a must be party leader.
ready up.
Sailor so to be popular. We love it.
You know, say can refund the gift.
What?
He can refund the dance instead. That day.
I can't get the gem them feet.
No, he can refund the and have it no more.
Oh, yeah, now say.
I ain't get back V-Bucks.
Don't tell him, you know. I fight busy dance pay feet.
I man say, if you didn't get anything, I can't buy water pass.
I'm not telling you refund it then. Me just buy it myself. Because you still there and my money can't buy. Whatever you give me back.
You're not going at 30 days though. I can't refund it.
Right, you don't think I wouldn't give me. School like I went school like can give me, I think. Yeah. And school like we up in December. Just say December 20. You should have asked for join a team and one team alone is full.
When I try out.
More game move now?
But I'm just trying to laugh and figure it's a matter.
Lol.
I say laugh.
It's a paper and keyboard and mouse or paper and paper and controller.
Keyboard and mouse.
But I never win a round.
Every time I play creative, man.
I say get better. You always prefer keyboard and mouse. You shoot him once. You got to have a few wildness when I just edit and shot him. Shoot him once. What that's in my hand, brother? How long you fishing in my hand, dog? Shano.
Controller, it.
Bro, trash, brother. We need to move our map behind it to something else, brother.
Like if boy look last, come in. Shoot.
Brother, me and them fish, brother. You know me I start that show fish them. I paper and keyboard and mouse. You read them anymore?
Idiot, 200. You don't kill it so you want to revive everything.
I think I may get revived.
The thing say did I wait for him to edit. Editing and see boy I revive. I can't believe. You already paid down.
Yeah, me I remember say keyboard and mouse with the pan here.
Then I can't see when you want to walk out.
Yeah, me just steal bat.
How will you just shoot? Behind. Edit down.
You me I roll with brother?
Start look last. See them?
Shoot him once.
Nice. You don't wanna pump? 200.
Yeah, ratty good pump there.
You know we marrying up man. You the EM3 and that's it.
Yeah, I did me now.
See me? Ready? See me.
Shoot him. You rubbish me, you can't shoot the man, brother. You couldn't shoot the man.
Me shoot him.
You don't shoot the man alone, brother. My fault, me not shoot him none tall too. I tell you what this. Me not shoot him none tall. Yeah, brother, I'm shame and afraid.
Me look at TV yet, dude. 200. TV yet. 46.
Brother, edit this. No.
Wait, don't go where.
Him not, you could tell him dead. Sure. You think you shoot him? You never shoot him at all, brother. You think you shoot him, man?
At least that's what we are playing against.
For the first to get some people who can kind of money. Come for me now.
One shot.
Want me a son now?
Don't what you do? You could have done smooth that day, see man right. You shoot here.
Bro, where you want me this youth? May I stop play there? Where you want me to headshot a while ago?
Him a one shot.
Hey boy, try to come for me and man finish me, eh?
This why they come in. What you do?
They're under him, they're under way. See boy, I come up here. Shoot now. Shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now. Let's try to make me get up and shoot him.
Give me a fish.
All that again. I'm gonna fight him, eh?
We found out if you go in 2v1. Oh, you chat down.
Oh, him kill himself. Are you kill him?
No, I'm shoot him.
Oh?
But you know, you put down enough flow, you just drop. See, boy. Boy. Nice. My edit. Can't help.
Yeah, me no obviously more help. Yeah, watch out my box up, boy.
Oh, boy, there's a 100. Eat him yet, behind him. Yeah, eat your fish, eat your fish. Yeah, now eat the fish, eat the fish. Eat it. I come this.
Ah! Yo, where man shoot me from? You know, I shall finish my kill. I shall finish my kill all I go, brother. That I should have did though.
You are the man. 3. One shot. Don't rush.
Whoa! You get a ratty dead shot there, what you mean? 2 of them are murder.
I'm gonna take some kill the last one, come on.
Kill the last one, I'm get a ratty dead shot there.
Shoot him 300, brother.
Brother, I don't know how to... You want me to run up? Alright, me I lead and good.
Just stop editing, bro. Get him on.
Come kill him. One more lap by your son, Lap by your son now?
One shot. Stop looking around like a flight, see it from me again.
That jump around, but look around. Look, you in around there.
You see I look my girl.
Yeah. Brother, for my bed thing there, brother. Upon my bed, for my bed, me I play charge. For my bed. Me nah no mouse spot.
Hey man, I shoot like you don't know way.
What me?
I'm a miss.
Come on. Croquette no? Why you back away?
Dead. Don't make me think.
Make you take a while.
Ready for shoot?
Watch out! Oh, you get a double kill.
Like in control, I think.
You match done, brother. We are win them, boy. Yeah.
You're enough. Make sure you put on enough wall and everything. Like, do this. And take the things.
That come. Do you remember that?
We'll get 2 on.
Oh.
Put on your wall then, look. Look, tap it.
Look that.
That's time to put on your wall then, Brent. So they
come back after now.
So
you really lose?
Yes.
Fuck that me, wait, man, I speak you.
I like your dance. Let me see everything. Yeah, play like what? Go like
I am food charge, I am food. You better do come and tell me door.
Better like instead of putting you all them, you make you want just 80 stairs and
Oh,
stuff.
game sense say.
Yeah.
You can say 0 damage.
Boy, they shoot me, I see. My emote me. The skeleton a one shot.
Bro, I can't tell me that, brother.
I think the pan top. Try and below right now. Look, brother, look. When you have box up, I can box up the neck. Not one.
So you can't run in on the one, I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you if you do, look. I'm not gonna just take them in. So then you can't anytime shot. Take you all. See it on there? Edit.
That one on there for them? You ready to make man kill me, dog? Yo! You dog, lay away him.
See if I could have killed him.
I'm gonna kill him. Yo, move that lesson and come. Drop down.
Reset.
Dead already, brother. Brother, not 88, brother, you have to get serious now. You have to go in by yourself. Yeah, make the man them kill me.
Are you yourself? See where? Wall walk.
We make him broke. Wait, one. Fuck young bang him in now. One more shot. Yeah.
One shot.
You not dead already?
Give me one shot. Reset that wall.
We're losing round, brother. Stop dead. Me tap it out. Stop dead.
You don't have screw reset.
Stop dead. Stop dead.
You want a one shot. You could have reset you all this so you not shoot.
Brother, I must have moved sensible. I could have do it. Eh? We have ears, man. They just accept them dead, brother. I left click reset.
So what
I'm gonna left click more than how much scroll.
You can't hold the wall.
Yeah, me hold the wall now.
Make you wanna wall. Alright.
What the wall?
Hold this.
Fuck up that one then, me hold the wall right there, so. Let's fuck him up.
Did.
Ah, nice.
Keep on holding.
I don't remember my bike, so I now can't hold everything.
Keep the fish. One shot. What you do? One shot.
One shot for two?
One shot. Look behind you.
Number two. Are you selling the game, you know?
I'll clip that and show you last year, look.
My man play again.
I'll show you that, brother.
I know mute that.
You man, after me say you have your builds that run round up and down. You see that turn round.
Oh yeah, it's my live, no? My live shouldn't see that, you know?
I look back my live and see you look.
My live shouldn't see that. But I know I look last because I was last. Ready to charge it?
Ready up. Me start a new match.
Why you not play about with them quick soft boy? Them boy are weak.
They already left, brother.
Oh.
You see man run straight to me with him builds, turn back. The wife slap him. Pull out the fish and get slap again.
Right, pump him and I try click. I'm gonna click number 3.
You see if you have a scroll up for your shotgun.
I'm gonna scroll so much. I'm gonna do for true.
I don't know what you mean, left click reset. How I used to shoot?
But I'm not edit and wait name, they are two different things in a fool. The edit binds different from when you play.
No, well, that means you click left click. I pull out the edit.
Right click shoot. If I edit, I say left click reset. That I say. That
You
me
copy
say.
your settings, you missing it.
No.
The edit.
I don't know mouse button. So if I'm much man I'm sweating.
No, no, but you know.
You see Picasso man now? Tell me where you see Picasso man now.
Picasso matter. What them a move like a ball? They just wear sweaties.
Alright.
Tomorrow shot behind you. Right.
The only one.
Foul. Cracking me one up. If boy I spray it.
Come here, I left this. I don't know why I'm spraying on backside, that gay. Many people spraying on backside. Come here, I left. The man him sister me about. The man him about try work with him, you know. Okay, mother. Yo, I should finish that thing and I give dog a one shot in the head. Back him! The dog start crying instantly. That come for revenge. If you see me, I go and come for me. May I come up?
You're sprayed, wow. I don't know that.
I'm gonna shoot the man now. Better. I'm missing first shot and somebody dead.
You want to really just kill him, but
yeah, I'm back really. Yeah, yes, it's coming up sweaty like you.
Spray him back, oh yeah.
Shoot a boy low. One shot every kill the man, you just walk
me
this
I get
better.
3 1 brother.
You know, I'm gonna study for exam tomorrow. That is not kind of. Come again. You say very good, it would have bad and not so bad. But you're not good. It's that beer, I'm gonna study for exam
good,
tomorrow.
you are with that.
I'm new to the game, so I'm exclusive. I play a game for years now. When I primary school, I play this game.
So me I play hockey when I was in primary school.
Man, shut up, man, and don't play smart. You play the game overall, so from them time, eh? You play a more ratty game thing, so it's so damn you off if somebody will play all that. Come on, that. Come left this. Come say man, them better than you. Who do you do?
All left this.
You crack? I'm going for controller.
I play, but I love play against you.
You join the pink one? You join the pink one live?
Brother, me I get sprayed by 2 man every match. You know you're spraying?
Yeah, them.
Every second I 2 AR a year.
What's that coming? But I'm gonna think I want the wall. Why I see more please?
You hear that? I see me a lock every part. I'm going for 500 ping on another building now.
Oh, How you reach from 500 ping? Wi-Fi?
Ish. You hear that? Every match is starts off with 2v1 in my yard. He doesn't even need pressure. He is real.
Crack up one of them.
Crack? Whatever that.
No, I'm not crack them that. I'm not shot them for that much. Ah, nice. There are one. Yes! When are you win one? Ta-da! Yeah, you must win one round. The highlight of your life.
But I mean, did it feel love?
You dead?
No.
Why you not me a try break the wall? Gang him.
You know shoot him one time.
No. You go on control. Go on control. Last one. I never carry him back to back. I'm go on controller. And when they're pretty trash, you know, brother.
You know.
I'm telling them aim at short us. You mean like them aim at short us, bro. Bro! Oh, you're dead! You man just spam me down a while ago, brother. Rematch. I play for controller.
So we can go over this, sir.
Over so. I play with my keyboard and mouse, yeah. I'm going to cool look. I'm going to controller.
I'm such teeth and slap in the face. I moat them every room. No, I'm not trying to. This is a pump here. Look, this one. So you lose the air.
Yeah, man. I don't like the AI spraying for two.
Ah, they lose now. Without the AI, they want nothing with them.
They have to trash them. May I come up?
One shot.
Right, they're on my piece, them, man. Stop, bro, on my piece, none of them, man.
Really don't this up.
Stop, cause on my piece, them, man. Number 2.
Man,
Alright, ready.
But I just build up when the game start. I don't know how you're doing that this. So I just sit down there say, yo, man black them have people there.
Make him take a while for me, no? Why am I the one man kill it twice, bro? Why is so work it? Do something actually for once, no, bro? Why team I gonna make me dead? Ow! Okay, one more time. If I make the one them 10-0, brother. You know I'm a controller. If ever make man took up in team, Kill him, hey, speed for kill. If ever sell him match me, stop play game with you. Film from kill. You finish me kill? I'm not eliminate. Yes. I try to go around back and waste the time now. Shoot him one time, him low. Him right so low, pink hair low. Pink hair fucking low there. Him low up, I shoot him 138. Get two of them. So I'm go up and control it, don't play him battle, brother. Imagine you there on control now. Boy, there's no chance. Bro. Man, watch out them two battle when me just ship on a pickaxe me, bro. That's crazy. No personal. I'm sure. It's personal, me I tell you. Suck your mother. Personal. Personal. I could remember pickaxe in my brother. That game left the game. I'm system like a pickaxe. You there? Left the game. Him know me like a pickaxe him.
One team yet left the game.
Bro, can't win a round.
What team now? Go back.
Hey, matter. 22,000 for dominate. I know. Now level up your friend. You funny?
Level 40.
You dog left the game. You dog left the game. I need a new squad. Actually, you know, them no crap, brother. Them only way pickaxe him. Why not tell myself a person? Ready up your thing, you know? So, of course, study, you know, youth. No one time I have exam. I think after 12. I'm going to go back and conquer. I'm going to go back and conquer almost. Right? Right, you must press annually.
Let me hack up.
No, that's it, though. You gotta go away? I'm not batting, man. What are you doing that mic for? You stop me, man. This is vote more. Are you vote already? I vote so far.
I don't vote for you.
No, no, you vote for so far.
You see where it have last time.
Control me for paper and keyboard, Amos.
But
Let's check out that. Kill him, man, now. I'm going to shoot him already, brother. Not
yes,
you.
what? The boy put on a phone, put on a... I say it there now.
Oh, yeah, wow, the dog try to run, see him.
You want to see that time that I was?
I him this? The one man named Monkey, brother. Yo, who's on stream, bro? Wanna play with the senior game attack? I'll be off in a minute, though. I have to study tomorrow, dog. I have to study for tomorrow, because I'm agitated and I'm not study. I got some shit on it I don't understand. Maybe that was wise.
I've been part of rain number one. Two of them
shoot him one, shoot him one. Half a wall of him. The dog left the game. Are you killing him or I'm left the game? The man left the game, brother.
Can we kill the team? I just want to be teammate with that. The team left.
For keyboard and mouse? No man, you're sweaty.
I mean, you know, you see one of your talking about last room.
Oh. Okay, that play like a bat. I couldn't believe how you may play, dog.
Me I get 2v1 every time. Darius, most of the time I did because you a fight 8 and me a fight 1. I boy come in our box and 1. I ain't tell me say 9 box. You want to slap off my face.
So, welcome.
I mean, I wonder how I did. I will look through and I see I get mashed up. Ready up?
But I'm watch clicks so anyway. It's a preparing content before travel. You mean ready up? Just get a new viewer. I'm for talk about okay. I perfect time for practice.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Chef here.
It's Chef here, bro. Welcome back to another live stream. Glad to have you.
I've been streaming for 20 hours with 0 viewers.
Yeah, I was streaming for 20 hours and I got 0 viewers. Every day I stream though, without viewers because I like streaming. I do it for fun, not for money.
Man probably left already.
One guy already be there. Let me check. See there? 16 0, 8 hours stream with 0 per Spanish. Come, this way I vote for. Remember I vote for your final.
What
if I let you me a back vote.
I mean, come here.
Let me say no keyboard and mouse like them sweaty. How far was that right there? That's right.
Only one. He did one shot. He down one shot.
Go pick up him.
Yeah, make it. Oh, should I pick up him? They not good.
Man, you must back out, brother.
It's because they were matching this kingdom so they ain't do that.
Like me, I know.
What do you mean like me, I am? Me a god.
Yeah, no, you are god. You are god, me no god.
I won't. Don't want to.
Man, I'm not back together, brother.
Okay, master. Bye, boy. Going up that way, I do. You're as a man, the god shit.
I'm confused, teammate. I'm headshot him.
But it's somebody good here. That did long time, wanna.
Remember to him then?
Should I put on the code and make him one day a sacrifice the rules?
You soon ready now? See why?
Anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. said don't edit too.
Are they dead?
You don't see what I hear you from. Tell him man don't edit it, please. I edit the same time.
Oh, you want to give him 10-0? I don't understand. You never said that, you just said don't edit it. I said, what you talk about?
So I'm getting anything you said don't edit it.
I'm going to kill him after I kill him, but... Yo, back to one, lock you one, and take me, my boy.
They not good. Watch out. Come on, no hit. Oh my god.
One side, we'll make it up. Back up in there, fight. Man, them get confidence and say we know good. They start play good now. So no.
I can't say you play like a brother, you revive me when you want the VN. You watch it for like 3 seconds.
I'm trying to kill him, you know.
So they just say, yeah, what?
Come. What me say? I shoot him too. Okay. Dog, heal up.
You mean no?
Come in, what you doing here?
Reset the wall, reset the wall.
Brother, I'm stuck a heal a while ago.
Edit though, mash up.
Bro, oh, you make a headshot. The man drop right in the cross here, bro.
If you edit, I'm gonna shoot first.
No, I mean you gotta shoot first.
Some can they shoot first.
Come never, brother, I don't know. That be funny for him, but they say I already funny, man.
So I mean I tell you to edit, don't worry, mash up it.
Bro, where they at him? Man, where you see the man over there, so?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, me this up, brother. I mean, never spectate you. Me.
Boy, they know speed. Oh, he just mark it that. He just feels you more, brother. No, I have to click that. I see how me did.
Man, them a gang me, brother. Where they?
Keep pass, baby. Keep pass. Don't worry, what? Oh, this a female. That is all good to the park here, you. You want anything? Just send me a one shot. I have a can't lift my wide up. But the man has scored me.
Really, Hakim?
You want him a one shot?
That a one shot, me shoot the man at 49. He said 49 right name there.
38. March. Just one can't stay in that box. Come on. Yeah, one shot, man. Edit, go down.
I never feel ice.
They mash you up.
Yeah, it looks so. You mean man them a win Hakim? Man them a 5.
Yeah, she don't in one box. Nah, they don't. Only.
Me not the other man. Oh, you dead. Oh, you dead, but. Oh, you dead, but. I say you say you God. What am I doing? What you are doing? Hakim, where you running from? Come here. Come here, Hakim! Hakim, what you doing in the box I do?
Yeah, I go like it too good, so make you 1v1.
A 2v1 that better the man there from you to spray me down.
Hey, that one did it.
You deaf, the man did that spray me, you deaf?
How many you see that?
Can you him blind in that box bend down? Why you go see anything? You were blinded by the walls of the box.
Heal up.
You man them have a 5, brother. Man lead by 3. I got a 5-3. 5-2. Or probably not run now.
Boy, did I try to revive?
Where that man them now? I'm gonna start play extra sweet, watch. Say that again. You lose? Alright, watch out. Watch us style out. No, watch us style out for real.
Keep on spraying. Yeah,
that him do him spray while next one running. Suck your mother. Hey, Hakim, you gotta stop see the man running and not do nothing in the base. You gotta stop playing with him. The man, obviously that's the tactic, him spray next one take time running. Where you make the man run in? I ain't not do shit. Me shoot the man and that.
51.
Right time I check you're dead. You're dead.
51, yo.
One mute, yeah, get that up. You want that? We look for 51 9. 2 hours you're aiming for him. We look for 50 again. Ah, you know the.
Maki, why you stop me behind this?
What you want to buy stairs?
Now you stop me on the stairs, brother?
I don't mind the stairs. Give me another game. Give me this one.
Move Naki! Look your mother, boy. Tell her how not kill man.
My shotgun aiming for him, but he's still missing.
I bet them start make the man them murder you.
They can't kill. I see them. Show you something.
Show you, man, make them murder you. Where are you to come from, Chargy? Fucking murder that now. Where are you? No. I try to find a way around. You might come around for you. The man them they say we are. Don't make man them win.
Oh, me can't edit the wall. Yeah, kill me, do.
Yeah?
Yes, you know.
Man just finished me. I wait for you. Please don't disappoint me again.
The man feels to you again.
Bro.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, I say you not even damage you wanna. I don't care at all.
I don't know where you think I come from, brother. Man, I win you alright, you see her?
See boy, how you? One boom.
I kill the two of them, brother. Just walk Chris.
Look by each other.
Just to the problem.
You also kill them.
Right, so for killing them.
Just spray them, what you want? See boy, they must spray them. Yeah. Full box. Boy, come on, I'm about to feel it.
Oh,
clip.
I never run me down.
Clip, yo. Clip. Nah, me clip.
That's where they went off.
First clip on this, yeah, go with your brother. You want, don't make it edit out, yes.
Lol.
I don't really clip that much, it's not. But after this, I'm asking like, you don't need. We don't get to my boy, jump. Can't tell you, my controller player, brother. And then look, obviously, game assist. Make it jump.
You are ratty pump there. Alright, me not kill him on them crap. I be a team me kill them, I wait till me pump them for pump them. Watch out now.
Ah, man, make you kill them.
That's how weird. No.
You fight them by yourself.
No, I fight them by myself.
I
wait till.
Yeah, wait
till shoot them before me shoot.
No, make you all a one shot. I'm gonna just take it for a second. Full box. Oh no, boy, Joe.
So you go in a box, I left me. You see them thing I'm talking about, brother. I left me for dead and them thing there, bro.
You just need to follow me. You can't
edit.
edit.
You move, you not say you move.
Why I want to say that then?
Yo, bro. Oh, don't you go?
Stay down here, sir.
Where I come in?
180
come here, brother. One boy, I saw boy. He only one I saw. One.
He jump up.
Two of them, where them come from? So me ever say man teeth to all, where you run away? My team here double team, man, where run for? My dead, you know, remember my dead. But if it, bro, we need to win this star, please win. I disappoint that all the time.
But I mean, I miss every shot.
You're not so sweaty again,
Throw them in
no.
my box. Throw them in my box.
You never say no one.
No, I say crack.
Run up a number that do like Kimani. Man carry your friend,
me a lock. Bring out the match.
See, man, kill out a while ago. Finish the man and take a refresh the load.
Easy match.
Yo, see boy they back here? Run.
We get match.
Watch the boy teammate and spectate. Murder him, teammate are vampire, so you have to hold up and wrap it up. That spectate quick your fret. Teammate I want to them, brother, make sure you kill him, man.
EFS.
Ow. Yeah, man. No, you ever make the man face your wall, you know, brother.
I know how I miss that. Because he have 0 pay. Just face through every time.
All the time you have to hold the wall.
I need to win that.
Go on,
see,
if
make
you
him
know.
shoot.
You have money what for you? We are upper corner.
We are very get stuck in a one box. I know you boy they take this a wall then. Yo.
Me can't hold it to wall then.
Come on, then yes.
Kill the man where you kill him, brother, me I hold the wall. Me I hold the one right here, so.
You know you make me kill him because you are holy wall.
So I'm let go the wall and you fight him. I'm going Eddie go down, Eddie go down.
What? Eddie.
I already know.
Eddie, real Eddie.
Oh, you mean Eddie 2 come out. Come. It again.
Put it on 1 HP. Brother, why you still feeling this?
Come here, you.
See what, man?
Alright, 2 bucks. Come here. Yo, me make the man kill me there, so. Yo, I'm too trash, brother. You shoot the man one time with the pump, but he low and them start spray and no nice spray shot, them stop him.
When we say spray shot, really can't do. The boy didn't upon 9.
Yeah, that's why I never want him win. Boy, I come up, jump that pick.
Stop 80 points.
You make the man, if you always make the man coming right there so in front and you come up in that wall. Pump. I know we lose that. Them man ain't ready, you know that. Oh, we lose them man so badly too. 7.
Brother, you know so the man you see him shot here again. How can I get early?
What? I do make the man them running, brother.
Because you can't aim by wall.
Alright, watch out now. We are push them. Watch out now, we are gonna push them now. We are stop waiting for them to push them. We are gonna push them. I don't want them have no spray. Pick this. Suck on no matter.
You can still pick that.
Where the game I gonna give it though?
Can't get him that.
Yo, me I left this, brother. Bro, I'm legit not like when the man spray me down.
I get used to it.
I like when people spray on back sides, brother.
One. Don't rush. Below, box up. Box up.
Bro, I like when they didn't hear me, nothing like that happen, brother.
That's a box up, but they don't wear it though.
It's all I forgot boogie down in tower win. Fuck your mother, boy. They dead.
Two of them crack. Get ready.
Hey, why are them dead? Where are you going now?
Oh, they don't want to. You're shooting.
Remember that two of them?
You're shooting chase tears, I say.
I'm shooting when them run. Dogs are run now. Let's say we stop here for them for push because
Free wall.
Man, they walk away. You are so quick, me and fade it, brother. Akim, make you do what you want. Not to me, I try to drink a mini, brother. You walk this, brother. You walk this. You can't edit while we man are broke. I should tell this thing. I forgot to say no good. Take time with you. Ready. Come push him on them now. Don't knock him. Alright.
I will put on my walk here and I be care.
Man, take a while, Akim say man take you while, brother. You still a spray, man, brother. You just booty cheeks, bro. You just a spray wall that not working, bro.
Yeah,
you know what works? We'll push them hard.
Yeah, visual sound effects.
Yes.
So you can't see when him come though.
Shut up, Akim. Stop spray down your back, brother. Fight the man, brother. I'm boy there, so. Okay, man.
Just edit that the other minute.
Him edit it, but you not pay attention, bro. I'll give him a ratty pump, brother. He just a dead every minute. Me want to go in, you know. Boy, they right there, so. Boy, them back, brother. I keep me shoot one already, crack on. Boy, low, Akim.
Me killing teammate.
Does that ever say how long, brother, me kill him, man?
Yeah, me.
No, oh, you dead too, you know, brother. You just walk this. I'm a man in my emo palm. I tell you that man in did enough damage, you just are dead. I tell you, one win we have, one time win and we will push them. Push him on them, man, him not good, you know. Far brother, push him on them, start going. That's how we always are road. Far, come on, runner. That bad is, no? We always lose taker, you know. We always lose taker.
But me actually go back because he cracked me in the way.
Never anyway, lock back the place on the air wall. What a sign, no?
Keep me in the box here.
If you man them crack you, lock back the place. What the fuck? Stop do them wide open, mate. They can't no sense. Where my runner go? Brother, I have a wrong gun in me at the wrong time, bro. My fault, I sell that time ago. Oh, you do better. It's an improvement, but.
We're gonna kill him easy this one. You're killing teammates, so I'm killing the rest. Stop making man heal and scream.
Why them decide to man? See what I talk about? Wrong thing in my hand, brother. Wrong thing in my hand. Brother, man, them no fear lead so much in the youth.
Brother, look for a visual sound effects and tell me when he come.
The man run come, you can't look for your
Come in a half yard.
So turn it on and heal boy. You not take long, you know?
Turn on big live match. Stop making you take the wall.
Yeah, when I made it the wall too early.
I make it all over.
Just love what the whole thing, brother. See man them when you watch it 10-1. I'm get a kill in there, brother. Let me get a kill now, okay? Come like you know nothing name sense.
Yeah, I say all you kill them, I come and make them loot. Or you one shot
yeah,
them.
so I said so with the match them we are with, so top and nice.
Every match me crack them. See me crack them.
Finally you can win another match, shut up. Shoot him, shoot 128. Don't stay on the tool, shoot him. First time 128. You like to follow back up finally. Finally do something thing.
No, if I do.
Montarone lose that top, but you not van. Turn on this, brother. You turn on the thing you go up on display. Channel. You turn on your head. And the thing slap him on. I don't feel you want, no?
You free fresh?
Yeah man, I recontrol that player there, man. See boy right to say Ram. That's the whole of my parade. That team just hopeless, brother, you know. Every match I move on to new people. You can't manage them man in there, brother, it's just hopeless. I'm gonna emo you, brother. No, them left the game, brother. Them want good people for play too. In trash. Turn on the thing now, man. Fuck this piece of shit. Go in the settings, go in the display. No, go in the sound. And turn on visual this. It didn't even take long, brother. Come start the match, party leader. We have to go play on keyboard, I'm not scared. Play and control come like waste of time. Man.
Control the point, yes, ass.
Cause you messed up.
No, brother, when I 1v1 them, yeah, look by girl. Like I spin around when I shoot. Some things you for a keyboard.
I'm going to EM train every day for my play match. Stop that now. I should stop. I probably crack. So look, going at EM train and youth. So look, practice some flick shot him. Play sensible when I'm on controller. I feel like I'm way better on keyboard and mouse. I continue to practice and get used to it, bro. I'm with a way cracker, brother. I tell you, anything just nip on keyboard and mouse with a one press.
Of course. Bomba kind of formation this year.
That going to be special. That put an edit and release. Chat no. That lack of edit and release on me. Yes, them pick it up more we pick. Man, them change the thing when them done. Yo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah,
yo, shut your mouth,
you know what I get? You know what I just at made the happen? The man them a shit power and them look for me username and then them. No, that don't make sense, cause that, I don't even that many name for YouTube. You know what? I'm trying to go here for me, you know what?
Yeah, look for a gun while I shoot.
Me nah look for no damn ground, brother. Me shoot man a while ago, you know, where you do? What damage you do a while ago? Can you play after? Yes, bro. I'm gonna drop my trash to you. As you can see, he does not know how to do it. Look, he's gonna die.
What can I tell you, dude?
He's trash, bro. He needs me to tell him that I'm dead.
But did they try to fight either one of me turn around and me I get shot? And you the fight girl a crowd.
Yes, I spray me down. Hey, you mad in there, brother. Yes, I spray me down, brother. I'm gonna rot this up in there and yes, I spray. Me reset the wall, the gas spray down your wall, brother.
5 man skill, 5 man skill.
Okay, yo! Let me talk about big thinking, you let us spray down, brother.
A girl that carry you, boy.
And then she emote. She not good, that's the point.
Cause he basketball and I just do a spam. Just me almost.
That's him all, that's all him do. He might murder me. What you do? I can't even get enough. When they make 7 years to rot. I can step up, bro. I can step up. Do better. Fuck your mother, girl. Come on, Akim, come on, run!
Don't do the I make the machine, brother. What a minute, my don't hurt.
Akim, I gotta stop playing. You know no sense, brother. My man in my emo power, brother. We can't even vex.
We are on a different team next year. Enjoy a different team next year.
Alright, shitos.
Okay. Cause yeah, I say that you are a crack fighter.
Come, we not play no more of this, brother. Not play no more of this, brother.
Don't want to join a team next year.
My teammate are going to support him and carry him. But if him like actually good, I don't know what I do in a brother. You kill one of them?
No. They not good, brother, because he has met them a 2v1. I'm too laggy for you. Yo. Oh, can't take so long freeze. Oh, he man now freeze.
I'm not going to pass you more. Shoot him one time. I'm on keyboard almost now. I'm going to play 2 trash pam pam. I want to TV lock off, brother. Box him up. TV lock off by accident. You lock off the TV like every time. Come back, what's in a minute? Okay.
Vital. I will have 2 kills. What?
I think your team kill Batty boy.
That thief kill.
Me crack the man and kill him, man, brother. You're a bat, brother.
Get out of the middle.
Like how you did, though. Like how you did, don't it?
Nah, different games that.
Brother, me have good thing, you know?
Did it pan 80? Oh, you win?
Man, they murder me.
Man, they want to look straight in your face and I move. After I get 10-1.
I'm gonna get no kill. Start to them up here and low it alone, brother.
Ready up. 1. Please.
Step return to lobby.
Just click ready.
It not give me the option, they say go lobby. Stop play this, you're not good. But they lobby away for you. I keep me trash, brother. Someday I say good I can. You're not good, brother. Radio. Compete. I'm going to go and compete and see the next match. In 24 hours of tomorrow. Wait, you ready for play rank now? I think you can play rank. No, I'm panking more than most, you know.
Can't.
You can't play rank, ready now? Ready on it. You free for press ready?
Can't play.
Oh, alright, wait till 8:50. Alright, 9 o'clock, what am I tell you? I need a 1 win. Like you walk him on in the funny life.
Yeah, 1v1.
No.
I'll make.
Already know, I go back from keyboard I'm out. Private. So you say you are the fucking problem, Akim. This is my me, you man, just a big thing. Them are 2v1, man. Them are 2v1, man. By big, cause you don't like other nigga talk. Alright, put my press ready. How are these charging? Or in the background? I need the max one.
This is my alter. I need the max win. I need the max win.
Oh, Kettle call me. My baby cousin just call me. She look for her puppy. I call me her cousin. I'm see phone ringing on think of that. I'm talking about brother. Some good on the bat. How?
Yeah, I'm just not good.
Not again, you're not good again for sure. You did right this one.
Oh, you think you're there playing? I watch them, bro. I saw you, man, nigga, and leave the watch.
If you didn't see phone ring on outside now, you lucky. Stop wasting my name there. Come for more again. Why was so weak a while ago?
As you're editing.
Yeah, I think I get 10 out that, you know. Nah, they not take that 10 out, you know. Why with that, with a batty man? You're a bat Hakeem. Just so you know you're a bat.
And I wonder how many...
Wonder where you eat that bat. No, start the shot there, no, brother. Can't tell me dead. Go practice with aim trainer. Nah, tell that, no, though.
Yeah, if you take it.
Run up. So what that about? Me cross your pie and it miss.
Cross it, me nobody listen.
Right as the wall block and
from edit the right hand beat. Move to the left.
Before you make the peak, but.
Yeah, just shit.
Crack a while ago.
Heal up in the front side. I say I pay them the made. I'm turn off anytime.
Yeah, but man.
Yo, my honey.
What me after man?
Just slap you for blank.
You know blank. Me get the shot.
See me unlock every second.
Why am I gonna stop playing that game here, man? Oh. Lucky find out why I problem a while ago. I'm not tell you how. You feel like there's no difference, but there is difference. You don't understand how that makes sense.
Yeah, right.
What that means? Watch it, what that means? You never move. No, the first one I miss, second one I don't say you never move. Miss my purpose. But miss the first one like legit.
Yeah.
I told my lie down now. That's why.
Make up excuse.
So I know start me dead. No, but lie down, brother. You can't play a game of sweaty when you lie down. This is not judge. What I mean?
You want it?
What I mean?
10-0.
You can't go up on keyboard and mouse. You can't lie down and play that. You have to sweaty.
I don't know when you get 10-0.
Run up, no bat. Not to take so long to start. How will you take that there, Wally? Nah, I must press the ratty button, you know. I reset what I must press edit.
That's it is.
Oh, that miss! Oh, that miss!
I need to just scroll along and reset for you.
But I play on keyboard and mouse. I lie down and I play it on there. Eh? I must switch off half of PST. When you sit down play fake game, way better than when you lie down.
But I never click to put on it. What you want it? Always here when come and island. I'm never click but put on it cool.
Cool, that's the best I get at this Saturday.
Phone
in my MacBook no better.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Man, lucky.
Yeah, blood slide chat there. Shit, I'm gonna slide. I said, where am I go? Boy, the phone, we have to laugh.
Make sure you lick about my miss. Wait. This makes sense. You know what?
I miss that. How?
I'm aiming for your head. No, that's not fuck.
The food not done, man?
Ah, big food. Fish and rice. Watch out. Watch out, I see something better.
Then I get chat this off. So I take that wall, you know.
You know, mash up your wall, I'm getting it, please.
Me. I think some more things run through my head in a one play. I just play, man. Don't remember for the chatting. I don't think about all of them. One bag of fucking with them, just play. Did I shoot? I don't shoot. I don't shoot.
Why, run quick.
But I'm safe around corner.
Fully marked. Will you get to it?
What does that mean?
Still see your foot. It's a head top. How many flies surrender on the alcoholic man?
Try it, huh?
Watch.
Until they run on. Why your keyboard almost? Don't move the keyboard. Keyboard and select what emote.
Box.
Am I dead? No, what time I have examine every day. I'm kind of afraid, but not at the same time.
By night evening, just study it. I trick me that the wall there, which I put on my wall, I'm looking at it. I get my fish.
miss them two shots.
You shoot me 3-1. Come back.
You're just too slow, buddy. Too slow. You're just too slow, buddy.
Shoot that just 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. I'll try to do that. 1.
Look why you that all on my side, brother, I tell you.
Man, lose 10-5.
What's 10-5? You are me?
Me. Watch out.
Alright, man, go.
What's your 8 box, man? I say you have to build 2 box. See you last time. Watch out now. 3, 2, 1.
Bro, that miss. Time it, you know.
Yeah, my luck.
Yeah, with time that a while ago, brother. Let's see if we're going to EMC now. Time editing, brother. We never too slow. We miss the shot. Right as you are, we must edit through and must have. We have to see everywhere for it.
How much is that? Yeah. That's like a week back. She on bad style.
That's
what I'm going this year. When you start mashing up, just slap you. Just lick it one time and then pull up with your shotgun.
Sefe.
Oh, bad. Watch out. I'm freeze, I'm still flickering a headshot here. You see flick?
No.
What bomb I screen? Yeah, see, I'm behind him, I'm just flickering.
Alright, PC. Yo, we are gonna start practice be a free piece, cause I love drop piece, you know. Let me get realized, bro.
I see something tell you, you see?
I mean, you work your friend.
You sweet one time and put out the shotgun.
You sweet me?
You did 2 done, she listen.
Look, I am, brother. Just do it.
Take our work again.
No, it gotta work. Bro, I miss the shot, brother. When he was swinging, brother. That's somebody that will catch you. When he was swinging down time, we put it out and switch it back. When he was swinging at all.
Yo, I can't do that there and then top weight pound for edit.
You know how we pay for it, but I try to hit another spot. You made it slow and then I could edit fast, hey, you know that ready now, man.
Me on pepper. Ah, yo! You get that emote there. Try best emote in that game.
Oh, that's boogie down?
Yeah, it's fun, but I dance, but I can't try it at the same time.
They have to tap try post things, you know.
Alright, 3,
2,
1.
You're too slow, brother. Ready again. 3, 2, 1. If you walk this one more time, you can't stop post things, brother. No. You post things too much.
Yeah, I do. No,
this is natural. Come, we are going to put it 2v. I still private. Come, back out.
Can't change it to public.
Oh.
Radio.
Change it to public. I play back here once. I still don't want now. Play 2 more games. Watch the uniform. Before me even start watching YouTube, set alarm for 10 o'clock. Press 10 o'clock.
8:44.
Wait, try if we can play for rank now. No. Wait now. 9 o'clock.
By tomorrow, I reach diamond.
I see I bunny. You bunny tonight?
No, it's just easy for rank because I low rank I'm good.
Oh, you get good now. So you don't make here, you go still play like that. And camp. The last half. Why match now wait name there? You don't start it all now?
You say waiting for other player.
Come and hang out there, be. Oh. You come up there now.
This one.
Are you man this is not 1v1?
No, 2v2 we go here.
Yeah, we do it, man. Okay, but I won't have a play for now. You get used to it, look a bit.
What it? In 2 weeks, your aim gone good. You gonna probably get crack.
I mean, I play it. See me get rusty pan keyboard. You see me get rusty pan controller.
Like 30 minutes every day, brother.
I play. I used to play 5 levels every day. I just stop. I don't know why.
5 levels every day.
Yeah, play for that 5 levels. Level up 5 times every day. I'm still not there knowing near the other account. Really? Right, I want 170 minutes. Brother, I'm chronically sick. Watch it. Them things I talk about, brother. You think now I move so 100, brother, the most. I needed some. I'm getting a like play on keyboard and mouse. 2 hours now, me happy. I stream for 9 fucking hours. Could I study for 9 hours straight?
I almost was there. Yes, there.
Eh?
The boy that's sweaty, you fight it. Man, have zero feet.
Yo, man, they could have killed me. Yeah, them man out.
Come by safe, man. Yeah. We no good.
Ranks up, no matter what. Yeah, what, brother?
You said we scared to do it.
What's Hey, no, your man just emote me. I don't do no damage. Nothing on time. Never stop there.
That make you sweet after them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm me just get shot to you all. I'm an emote. No. What you do?
Man, get tired to play keyboard and mouse, brother.
You make him an emote before you kill him?
No. Gary, yeah.
Two of them are emote. And now I'm having this activity right now. Boy, I try to pickaxe me like it. You never get pickaxe right now.
Yeah, so you good? I said nobody can pickaxe her.
Let's figure for now.
Want pickaxe her for you?
Let's figure for now.
Want pickaxe her for you? You're going to play, go try pickaxe her.
Before I get pickaxe.
You tell something else, brother.
You don't get pickaxe.
So call it today. Try to see if we can play rank now.
You know who they think they be? Cause you give up. Make him on there one pump here and then 2 of them run me down and try and pick up.
So now you can kill 2 man better with a pickaxe. Look how much your life did there.
We can get 2 of them. I'm ready for 29 each.
So all your life reach we are 29. Go ready.
You shoot myself.
Yeah, man. It's no back out, it's in match.
Me not love you, what you do?
Say in a match.
Back out, friend.
Back out already, say in a match. I lie down back, I lie down and play careful, okay? Nice to lie down. I lie down my back now. Yeah, love me a chronic back pain, brother. So, Bob, hey, tell it. So, you must have a pass out them, brother. They start plug it out anytime I play. I want to buy the emote. I don't like going on ATM shop for them. Ever since I be emote, I like. I want to buy.
It's all back to buy.
Yeah, another man, yeah. Not till I can I play. Yes, bro, we're gonna play battle. I just send your username, bro. Epic username and I'll add you.
Yes,
so,
let's
so
go.
I end this, you know? So I end this shit.
Funny, I go get one. Yeah, me I go. No.
Or you can just send me, add me, send a friend request. There's my username. It's right there. 26%. Totoneo. You boy never hang up. Last time the boy deny, you know. Batty boy.
Yeah, the man yet.
Yo.
Yeah, the man yet.
Toto. You might not send me him thing name. I go there, Toto. Give money. That my life from way name. Come on. One man name JSO. One man name Jackson W Company Stream. One man name Monkey Company Stream. One man name Stems Company Stream. One man name Nautila Company Stream. That's the most successful stream. Mostly.
They say one word in there.
Yeah, I mean them people brother. So
man like you got viewers.
Me not have viewers charge them not put money in my pocket. Can't remember how viewers.
Somebody that donate into small streamers.
What?
You see if you ever say donate into small streamers.
Me not nothing set up to get the money, so I would have really miss out.
I'm gonna donate the $1 you can excited and everything again. Yeah, I'm telling you one time.
Oh, somebody donate to you?
Yeah, they donate $5.
How much you know it? Somebody donate $5 to you?
Yeah.
You man lie?
Say thank you so much. Let's go. Anyone send me 30 right here. I'm saying let's go.
Yo, just cut your fart, brother. Put fire on compress ready.
But I'm a careful here.
Wait I say. Restart.
I may have to offer the way.
Yeah, add me on party first. Biggie that boy. Yeah, I said to everything good. You know, I want to tune in on the stream. But I'm live for 9 hours in a youth. Buckley. Yeah, most of the time I watch YouTube and live and then it left one and I didn't pay attention. But 9 hours? How long in game on for 9 hours straight back to back? Channel. 23 hours. Tomorrow them time I Akim are going to that tournament. You want to join Toto? Chop me, I know you can't join. Some cash copy I go play. Wait, when Kubo name again, when dog name again? When Takwe used to play the night tournament, he used to make enough money. Oh, you don't know. I think you don't know like you would have tell you. Oh, Jamaican flag in there, so what go on and say, brother? You there on the stream? Come take in the stream now. Watch them play 100.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Bro, we play 150 match with 64 kill. Lad, God, this look cranny. Yuck. 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 64 kills. We need to start killing, man, brother. Okay, they ever cranny in a game. We just that not city. Oh, you have to win.
This morning, Jay get a quick game. Brother, get me about 20 off.
You could just look at the TV and left the game same way.
Me hear what me do. I boy ready for peak. I'm just shut off everything same time.
You look too.
I make the belly TV run so you couldn't see it. I'm plug out the keyboard now.
So look off the game. Ready now? Ready now? See we can play rank.
Can't do it.
What I say?
You said this year about
why?
Coming out here, I come for 24 hours.
I come out for that here, try. Keep me out and try. And they add me back.
Don't try.
Oh.
From me try back, eat that.
And they reel again and the same thing happen.
Yeah.
You play some material?
Against what? Curtis or Soda do it. So, three
Duo versus squad?
Duo squads, yeah.
I keyboard almost already pan, you know.
But what we play against? Are you afraid of?
Book up in a real man.
I know I do duos, can do duos.
No about time we book up in a real man, level 16 and then, brother.
Just use level 15. Yeah, I buy one new pickaxe.
Wait up.
When my stars eat, they have 75 stars. Spin all of my star. So them not free, so me an item shop pass. They only have 2 free every page, brother.
Oh, in a battle pass as well.
Yeah. No bonus rewards. Can't get the 2,500 euros. Oh, look my new skin them. Wow. They look neat.
No, them tell you look on them tough.
Especially girl with the fire.
Can't believe my favorite map.
You hope skin, brother. You know one where you start 0 pink.
Yeah, with the pink tam.
Yeah, bomba.
She look tough, bro. Galaxy one got the last page with her. Then that Galaxy something. But your account, no, me know.
Me have 250 stars, brother. Unlock everything.
I need to level up 37 more time.
I solid snake. What? But I want the pickaxe on it.
Solid snake pickaxe? I want the glider. I look on the mission and do it.
You could knife pickaxe.
I the old one too. I have a knife pickaxe already. The mission, forget it. I need to answer break camera security.
You know you that mission.
Oh, the bag, funny bag. The bag say use EMP stealth rat. I shall use it one more time and then I made it. For a match done. Because I did everything in the last match. This is for act chase and wait name there. Though, open my vault or act chase, so for me, Mary and it'll be alright. Don't do the mission. With that next one, I say complete page 2. 1 out of 5. Raw team can get the old version and complete page 2 quest.
I'm cut off my dreads, you know.
They never have no dreads.
We have one right now.
You want lie?
200 bucks.
You want lie?
But already up now.
It's where me come from, we don't like that, isn't it? We know. Alright, 1, 2. What is the hiding spot? What I mean by hiding spot?
Hide 9 walks, dead.
Oh. EMP. This I say you damage radium that have super. I forgot mad bench in our next match. Ready? Make sure you got a mad bench in the charging. Lada lavishly. Lada lavishly. We are gonna drive go over right name there. Yeah, Lada lavishly. Kill Peter Griffo. We are open the vault when I go done. I mash up the camera when I go done. Oh, when we can get suppressor upon the gun.
You know, so they make rank up all that.
Yeah?
This is someone that try and like brands and we and man they take
oh, you thought the rank speed run? They want to play actual people are good and plus them good too. So I don't know that.
I want to rank up. Reach and view.
You want to me watch your speed live, you know?
Speed of what?
Your live done.
People, you watching your live?
No? Kimani used to love him. Yo, I don't know why, brother. I'm feeling man they sell them soul or something, brother. You see, live when him get big pan, and they live them find him, man, brother. I don't know. Brother, unusual. How I find him, man? Them thief my phone, brother. I just get one phone to go and use. I go up on YouTube, I see him. I say, oh, this man, there's so many people I watch him. I go up on the thing, brother. I see that I be countdown something. So I don't subscribe, brother. I don't know how man get big out of now.
I'm grind for much years, you know, for them.
You might grind for much years?
How would I?
A 3 year the man take away them there less.
And a 3 year, brother, a long time.
Look how the skin look cool, brother. I can't get that version now. But not the bag. I can't get the wing. But look for that skin and stuff. Look for the one. Rotted. You know me just a man. Batty man a keep me tell you never to do no door versus squad. Real man. But don't emote. Lord God, man. Lord God, man. Start to tell you. Don't put it on door versus squad. You know, say real man in a match, Kimani.
Are you a party?
Real man in a match, you know, Kimani.
Are you a party leader? Are you changing?
Kimani, you know, say real man in a match, dog.
Are you a party leader? Are you changing?
Come, we are going to mess with you. We are still going for this too. I don't play no keyboard or mouse. Right, that's how we are jump to. Rally. Ruin me, Zago.
The love is wrong.
Yeah, but I really man in them much of it. I'm one with that boy. It's a real man in that much.
So you
need a lot with me?
I'll wait 5 minutes and see if the middle line can come.
You have to run from me and brother. But cannot emote it, eh? Because it's not bad. Too much money than there. Out there. I'm plus me never seen him. Me never want to do. Yeah, trash talk me about me there.
I see bad number 1.
Wearing like a bot? I'm already film life like a real person.
Yo, are you man? I joke me, man. Are you man? You know good? Help, wait, I can't drive.
Drive, I drive anything, I get nothing in this. Jumpy. What me tell you? You might come first time I did that emote, brother. Tell you a thing already, brother. Just don't, yeah. Hey, come get me away from here, please. Nice. Let me off!
But now play with the game, but you know good. I hear you lift me night car.
Next time I say if you get that car.
I never say that because I know what you do. Someone just drive with me and turn around. I make you one day stuff in your face and drive away again. Go for me car.
But you tell that thing in the radar. So don't vex with me. Don't vex with me.
Don't easy because I live here and drive with.
I did just your time, son. Yo, pin the card. You left on the right road?
What me a map?
Oh, I can't mean that I want to play walk, eh? I mean that. So be smart.
No, you need me.
Me need
yeah,
you.
God, me I live right now.
I mean you want to live up, no.
We already have enough level for play around. We play it right. I know solo doors by cash cup.
You can't do solo doors, you have to play those. You wouldn't even start.
I'm trying for me to go and then live.
One device you have.
Fortnite I'm split you need it.
What?
If I get a card, no you don't.
Is that boy there, so?
Just get the card.
Chill out there, brother. Very full.
See what that card? See that card behind it.
Tap a nice man. Driver! Yo, I think that will move with me now. Don't stop at all.
I see me and jump right. But I just did this.
Are you abusing my game?
No, check it in the middle and
we're going to Midlands?
You can't see a minimum.
Yeah. That just go straight in at them. I don't like that, so I run. Spin the part where you want me right now. I think someone calm the road and say, remember when I said no?
When I coach this, I just think that I'm fine. Yeah, playing I need my Premier League.
My right. A weekly mission I try doing more on the helicopter.
Right, that's it. Human name stuff in your face.
Blood plate. You tell them they run me down.
Does it come like a blind?
And them a target me.
Some say go ahead up.
I think me have a thing there. They think me out of fuel. I me have a raw gas scan.
Oh.
Then they target me, brother, not them. We have wait a little bit. The first match we do man night, what the? Wow, you did that the game start, you have a skill. When you put it on door, you would be dead. But you don't understand yourself, man. You need to know your place.
Somebody put it. Minute, yo, just. I'm over this episode today.
Wow.
Let me see, yeah. You don't say no, you don't say no. You say, please, why okay?
Oh, yeah. Forgot the boy can't see side of screen. Yes, sir. No, yo. We don't have a kill.
See, I think give me some of your food, eat it. I think give you your food. Hey, woman.
Why the car just scrape with her?
Sound walking.
You tell the boy how keen dead on a ball.
How kill me?
I know me.
Festival. See boy them a build up right there. They said I reboot make him man name slap. I'm kidding, they listen to me. I'm here at IJ and I remember that. Everything I'm saying, listen to me.
Yeah, but still in that match, I
just got a real player there. One. I'm gonna have no player. Give me back, please. Don't take up nothing. The rest of them make it reboot one like in my teeth. No, yeah, what?
It's one Lota. How which gun this? Wait, a legendary. Yo, I first I get the legendary for that gun now.
The man no left nothing take up every match.
What did I back there when me kill? I don't finish. I went there. When did I back there when me kill?
Man, evil.
I'm not quite there, man. I can't see him. Do you right there, so?
Give me that over here.
You make the man cry go get take up, brother. You know you're a batty boy.
Let me take it. It's a real man, I'm shooting up. And you're right there, one. They take a shot. What? You can't see.
I'm back that ready to murder, man.
I tell you, I come to you, guys.
Yeah, fuck lucky.
Think a joke. Me say, I look time up to one. I run straight to them.
Hey! I never believe you. That's a part of why.
You can't play a minimum.
I know.
You play your right side of your screen.
Where am they?
I can't see big old yellow circle like big old. What? Whether they had the over here, so remember.
That's some try to put me down with that. Don't tell me about medallion. I'm going to play my game.
I'm going to what, man?
But have medallion? You can show me wait name there. The camera there, before I camera them there.
No camera there, what?
When them start laser me again, brother.
See, real man, them a laser there.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm carrying.
Hey boy, come pick me. Hey, if you ever make me dead.
No, but fish.
Come pick me up now, you would?
Fry. You can't reach up to me, you can't make it.
Come back and take me up, man.
No, run, come up here.
Why not just make me a fight him and them, bro? Why I run? Great Hakeem, daddy. Yeah? Why
Let's
you
give you a start. You know what moves you don't see that in another way.
Bro, how that the mash up it?
You know, you can't friendly fire my car.
What?
You can't shoot the car. Go ahead.
That don't make no sense.
2 medallion run up to you, by the way.
Okay, me dead. Okay, please.
Because you see car right there, me hide in my bush. Go take your car.
Move faster, my friendly fire that a mash up.
The 2 medallion are fight, by the way. Them get closer to each other. Don't go in that car, come in that bush. Don't go in that car. Alright, don't listen to me.
They did that mash up to their main life.
The minute I carry for the machine.
Oh.
Fryer. I
don't carry. Straight like fight more, brother.
Next time, I'm can't circle around my bush, brother.
Father, come and push a boy where it.
Don't go. If I go take
one of them writers up on the hill.
Don't.
Man, the writers
See
up
boy,
on
they
the
can't kill it. Them tell me don't go about 10 times, man. Yeah, don't compare on it. I said, tell me don't go 10 times. I tell me take your train away, I go.
You dead, you know? No fool, you're dead. Me don't know who fool you, but you're dead, Chargy. You are dead. You think you're alive, but you're dead. You're actually dead.
Nah, dude.
Let me watch on YouTube, bro. You see my stomach. I do a 24-hour stream. I left it stream on tonight, and I left it on whole day tomorrow.
I tell you don't go about 10 times.
Watch how me go left it stream, man. Just watch me.
The boy, they have every single medallion. One have 4, one have 3, one have 1, one have... So where is it?
I know the map by him for wait name, they put map on this. What that my pin? Go for me car now, boy. I never go for your card. Up on the God loot me there. You know what they are? Oh, them chop it. Why the carry ball so much I didn't leave with it halfway? That's very misleading, brother. That's so misleading. What about you do? Hey boy, where is that raise me for? You mean we war, daddy? So what's the word, Captain?
Yo.
What happened?
Carry nice song. You have a mini. We get the invisible brother.
What?
Yo, one man just reboot. Yo, even never invisible, you that's me. Help me. Where they are come to me?
Yeah, go on. What got it?
Yo, my god, knife. Yeah, friend, man. Don't come close, don't come close. Boy, look. Second year reboot, you run with the box instantly, brother.
Tell him I push him. I'm going to let him alone.
Because I only want somebody in reboot. I don't want to see how much in reboot, so I can't see if he by himself. So I'll loot over yourself. I'm a... He has to don't move up. You did? No,
Suck yourself back.
You boy
Suck
be
yourself
loud.
back. God.
Yo. You got to call it, you get them to run with them.
And to the side of his own there, dog.
Shut turn invisible quick, I know you know, say I 2 hours. Yeah, but it's like I'm in by himself and I could have killed him. Are you just a sniper shot just past me, brother?
What sniper shot pass it? Oh,
Swim
hell
just here,
no.
sniper shot, me nah joke. Hey boy, them are running down.
Run on you army.
Are you don't wanna get run down? How far up run for it? I know you're in that direction. I can't find push up there, so you good still.
What we are camp with us?
See me have zone 9 bush.
Yeah, no, try win? Yeah, try win?
Yeah. Of course, you don't know building. And come, where you farm? Look for your minimap, please. Open that building.
We can't win if me have things. Let me crack. Let me hear in the farm.
Yeah, I see 4 people left in a little zone. I they are farming. Oh, I have a perfect zone too.
You know what that chunk? We're not on a shot here.
I see one there, because all they do a farm, and you be able to use money.
I'm not here, I'm not here. What?
Stop, block up this. Oh, imagine like 4 boys just run up your sleeve there. Oh, 3 player squads and 5 people there. So 1 or 2. Look, we ain't only do. Rest of them are solo.
You sure?
Yeah. You think some can watch them fight each other too, brother? Look.
Go try third party.
Can't pronounce one as free. Oh, third party? One of them are 4 minutes.
See one of them there right so. See boy right so. Go start spray now. In there? Let me go. I feel we get it better one boy I come right so. One day we outside so. We should come in there so but see boy there now.
What you do?
Come to my side, I can't help you over so.
Be invisible, block him down, more climb up.
Him up there, see him there up at top?
No, me trap! Missile, push. Help, where they? Just
come over there. I think come back down. White? Booyah! We win! Hakim carry! Hakim actually carry! Ratty! We're quite crown them, they no crown there!
No.
I earn a crown, never mind. I get crown sale, man.
I'm surprised I win that day. I get 6 kills. Only 2 of them are real people. I mean, she had it.
Okay, it says stage 20. Damage opponents. We need to do 3,000 more damage. Eh? What?
The boy is serious. I'm run. Slap the boy for 150 dead immediately. See that boy run out and stand with the 4 medallion. Slap him for.
What you slap him by?
He might jump up behind him. Slap him 23. We crank up higher. We crank up higher than him.
Yeah.
66 in my head.
You might love game. Yeah, alone could have win that, brother. Yeah, alone could have win that, them watch it.
So those squads. You needed to know.
You didn't know what I need.
You get walking out, you get a real kill.
Father, yeah, me I play those things. They say I really man never start playing it. But no. You feel like
never tell us we are only do it. They probably lose at it. You never check him out.
What you mean? I did afraid like that.
They need that good.
Because
you didn't tell me how good they be when they kill you.
I gang him, man gang me. I didn't see a man name that. The man never kill with dead. A 2-man gang me, brother.
Boy, the 4 medallion. Ass. You wanna you can't even 90 properly, brother. We should arrest everybody. Me I level 17, yeah, 170. Hey boy, hard stuck level 170. Can't move.
Mad boy. Toto a mad boy, we need one meeting. I said, John, me and people say, John, you stop chatting to people, you know.
Brother, if we win that, we have to win this.
Yeah, Boko so can win that, Chachi. Yeah, my last game this year, brother, at 10 o'clock, I'm in watching. I swear to God, me nah make the walk crack pass, I'm not going to do it.
At 9:30, yeah.
Basically, 10 o'clock, they match a long, brother. Almost 20-minute match them at Charlie.
Bat number 1, bat number 2, bat number 3. Real nigga. Can't be say man afraid to land a hot job. And it'll be full of bad.
Yeah, I'm going to same place again.
Can I see him place? Over Peter.
Hey there! No, if it need to do it good, brother. Channel. You don't play about no more people, I'm afraid of them. If they come like crosses, brother. They're funny though, but they come like crosses. I'm not into. But the impression them tough though. Yeah, one of them so like some baby picture. I hear them, everybody them call. I got this kid on me, kids on me.
And they have banana skin if them play within a creative. And they work this.
No, they might carry me actually. I'm saying I'm the trash of the game, bro. When them dead, all thing we can do is just reboot them. I'm
gonna have a perfect drop right there. You can't tell us you're real. The man just Alana Peter. And look what you do. I only real somebody here. He might play a solo duo. I don't know if I've seen a solo duo, man.
Yo, the man is going already, you know, I don't feel comfortable and that so. Man, right there, so.
Yeah, instead of dive down, you just sit down tonight.
Who, me?
No, me.
Why you keep the same energy when you play a tournament? Yeah?
You think, man, you think someone get nervous on it?
Yeah? I'm a creative beast, I'm not good for weight name there. I'm not good in a battle royale, oh no.
So after we just touch up and win that, they ask me no good. But I can't hear nothing headphone like this. You have to set the controller on for every day. In time, boy, start 5 feet, I just run it. A boy named Handsome Lemon in my chat. Real man that. Yeah, he
Them they
just
like
did.
you, buddy.
He just did. It's a Handsome Lemon can't kill nobody with that. Like if me give myself a bad name like peanut butter, a man gonna kill me and take some kind of butter and a emote from me. See boy, I fight Peter the
ready?
rush. Yeah.
Yo man, I work fast.
Don't take his zip line, don't take his zip line. The boy I kill him quick.
Peter did already charge.
Camp ball.
Oh, yeah, what you got? You reach already?
See man, sphere.
The man there just about go up, where you go? He got up now.
They one shot.
We up there with them. Next one in that, back of you. How many in that? Yo! Brother call me. Yo, where I say?
Move. We can't hit.
Two pack. You mean 2 pill? I want 2 pill come in 1 pack. I want 2 pack. Ready? Man gone back and sleep. How many man say, brother? That into the buy? The man call me, brother, me have to answer. Level 20 charge?
They may level 20. Them a smurf. In this he play on your account just to play against bot, brother.
Oh.
The first pump shot let me for 149. And cause the right there so I couldn't edit. So I have to go back up in the corner.
Something wrong with your thing, brother.
I thought no, you can't search for a glitch right now.
Bro, me run down on the board them and me gonna kill them out Tete call me down, brother call me. Me have to answer cause I didn't reach in the yard. I want to see how him a call say. We not come in the yard.
Man take me all instant.
The man not smurf, brother. We just in a match with actual good people, brother. No what's so hard to believe. You say you hate the bots, they may prefer lose every match. Why you a ball now? What you do now? What you pray? You now go back to Peter.
I want that then.
Look how much medallion there on the map.
Just try to stay up on smart for medallion, brother. You get the inventory as a medallions for the third one.
You know for now? For land and get car and then drive go for the medallion.
No. You know I'm like Mars.
Man, I like that here. Be a man to me. I don't know why you like it so.
Oh my god. Never know.
Man, the right is ready. Yo, his backpack look neat. Look at the man backpack how you think tough. The man parachute on me. Parachute me attack.
Yeah, what you said phone, brother, man. Can't hear at all. Like, if you not say good, you took up and low volume.
That's us.
No, I can't hear no.
Okay, mana, okay.
Some shockwaves, yeah.
Give me two, come here. Give me run left, yo.
Brother, yeah, just say, man, I'm like afraid of them, brother.
I'm not afraid of them, I'm terrified of them.
Take an easy footsteps and want to came out. Man, you want him a fighter, what you say? Can't find him, boy. In the end, I saw you learning.
Okay, where are they?
Oh, somewhere on that side, brother. I just match footsteps here. You do it up more, I say, man. How about dead. You are real somebody. You just not good. Him, I don't know. He have crown.
Yeah.
We lost the crown last. Are you man? Him, I don't know, Emily.
The game one crown, they never get a crown last match.
We did last match.
Oh, we lose the crown?
No more, so why you gonna keep it here? Man. Is it Jackie Naja? What you would do? Please tell me. What you do?
I check him still have my crown, they attack more.
Me a fight.
You still have my crown, Charlie.
Almost full boxing.
Your man drop a cone over me with that.
Drop a cone. All back. Don't peek. Wait. Bunch of people with that.
Hold on.
What you do, yes? But you can't wait till the man reach this so we shoot him. And you put on wall so he knows everything right, yes. And see teammate that come there.
I must say me have weight bouncer here. So I'm not really a threat like you.
I say me have grapple now infinite. Jump out there, yes.
Let me see grapple where you talk about lion boy.
Just easy though. And they gonna slap you in your face, I'm alright. Come in, most of them no good enough. Boy, them a kill him boss, brother, I'm a rush. Well, I'm now no man, so I'm fine.
Before when you choose the farm, brother. Come, fight, come third party.
You just a kill it. What? Or.
Come crawl go in there and can't see. Crawl come. Crawl up!
Why?
You're not gonna see it.
I'm when me a fight, you didn't get a fight. No rush, no, I'm like. I'm gonna waste your time for what, brother. So that kill a real one.
Look at body wearing me down.
I'm gonna shoot the boss for that. Good, is it? Cracky boss. Me a kill the boss, so we have to see real man. I real man. You just really move like that one, brother. I real man.
Man, they back away.
Man.
So get to the team, yeah.
Me a fight, brother.
Yeah, alone a fight, me gone. Come far across him at me reach. You don't go and fight him, teammate. Mount a life there about.
Go on next team.
Mount a shot the man them shot me, brother. Man them drain on you whole and me wait him there. White me the fan. Follow you, and nearly dead. Man them run it down, yeah, man them run it down.
Alright. Oh, listen. But they follow me to where that 2
We gotta go straight to.
Are you the far with that way?
Thanks to you ain't name them, you know, that true. But that did if you never give me them. Now you bounce at them.
You need the back, brother. The 3 minutes are just fine, so one scrap there.
You don't go and feel like sorry while you're up there. You don't need damage.
Yes, I need to go for fire. No, I'm catching and damage.
Come here, use that something, yeah.
See, man, ain't taking medallion.
What about you? You're not going to be there? Right, my HP not full.
I'm not like so, but where's the medallion them? No.
Partner?
Oh, yeah.
You better loot can go fight, Charlie.
2 medallion of fight by the.
I stream me I go funny, alright.
I see them, man, I go ahead, them I go. Let them I go, I want to do one. I can't stay fight chain again. No.
A mission me I do, brother. I think that office is hacking chain. You know, I should have dashed on my bunks at them. On my bunks at them there.
Yeah, that's it. Now one here, one can you that?
I dash away. What I know why I dash away.
You want one bunker. The boy they kill them in the medallion.
Them boy never get it never good then. They never ready.
Man, they did not 1 minute. They don't go. You see Fry first fight me have with him. Sneak up by boy. You don't even know who don't go.
Actually, more people are joining the stream to us. Why? Hey, stop swimming. Hey boy, me time you. Yeah, look boy. I'm laughing. Man, I'm spamming the stream, brother. Get fair all and view, but me not frightened for brother. Me now make you come make my gaming experience bad. You see me? No work so far. It just don't work so.
Beauty man call him the cook like can't afford.
Want me chest, brother?
Them say a time out, kick him out of the chat.
That's why I'm not enough viewers. Treat them like shit.
The boy them with the medallion I heard down in chain, brother.
For real?
They ain't give up now, yeah. Gone over and I got. Boy, they ain't hear me. These niggas. Oh my god, bro.
Some more man join the stream, huh? Let me tell you. You play them people right up on the stream?
Man.
Just send your epic and we'll add you, bro.
I fucked up you what?
Or look in the top corner, top left corner, you see my username. Just send me. Just add me. Send me a request. When people are looking at brother. That's stuff after this.
Oh, they reach right with me there, by the way, help.
Who for help you? Look at the map and look up at me.
What am I running down? I take your launch pad.
The launch pad and try to come near me.
I mean, I big up a blade too. What am I boy, them I go over road reels.
What pay they?
Where you are go? I keep on going over there, they ain't see what. Man, them I go murder you.
Are you me I look for you me pin a while ago? On the map. You see a bag of road right there, up me so up. Me now fall trap to 8, am I that?
2 sealfish. That's me AR, no. Fine, a better shot.
But they don't want that bullshit.
I'm gonna come there because they're too slow. I'm gonna grapple blade and still not reach. Turn around. No.
Why are you?
See,
you reach quick.
Oh, you are so slow.
For the
You
SMG.
fight him early and them, brother. They no good.
Me take up SMG. I want SMG, one purple one.
Brother, we are everybody. Double key God.
Alright.
Man, I earn it from medallion. Shockwave, yo.
Bro, I'm not ready to get it there. Man, I come for them there. Right
Man,
now.
see medallion and stuff. Like, you know, say medallion, I don't get a medallion. In the way I saw a fight. One third party.
Guana?
Iguana. Where you are going?
That's third party. You see sniper room, yeah? You know what sniper?
Really too far for that. No.
You sniper here to say, no?
But nah, I run back all the way for that, David.
Yeah, I can't come to you. I drop your SMG feet, yeah? I drop your shockwave them feet.
Chain booms, brother. And then they right the way I saw a fight. The boy in the car. He just get slapped out of here, brother. He loot a jack down.
How many you keen?
Boy have an Oscar medallion. What they gonna know some in the bush? This mission they not good enough. Boy, they almost pop off my brain with this sniper.
But they not good. You really have to fight them?
Yeah. But them are rush by the way.
You know, says that AR is not a sniper.
Don't jump up.
Father.
Think say they jump up with me. Boy, they have grapple blade in it. Yo, come for this, you can move quicker.
Come here, son, you know. Whenever we don't break this better. You got to be able to run out.
Bill wall the I don't want this stuff in here, man.
So, how you did?
We think say two they jump up at the same time. And then
jump
boy
up
just slap me. But yeah, jump up. Think you feel very juice, I say jump up.
Yeah, you remember escape. Remember me have to jump up. So me that I mean them would have killed instead. You never say me say man did them what the fuck. You want to shot them walk at me. You want them to see that when me down?
Two of them have grapple blade. Circle around for Mary Boot. Come in, circle around for that. See man. We can't fight back when you medallion the right there, man. You don't.
Cause free one kill that.
One want free one kill when man are running kill you.
Man them stop from me though like a blind.
See boy them right there. Ah yeah, go film.
Oh my god! You dead, brother?
No, how long I could I escape? I don't know what to that man. They didn't target to them, then they got a sprint.
You know how to stop man when them in the water?
No? I think I'll slap off here with this sniper.
Speed. You have a circle your car now?
Nice, yeah, do it, man, nice one. Oh, they tap random, You see a chance, brother.
One of them say don't worth it, brother.
Ooh, somebody in chat to that.
No, I'm saying one of them say he not worth it for run down.
You have 3 make it, I can't make it.
The more you make it, I can't more see there.
You have a grappler. You really gonna go for that?
Yeah, that's a random. You can't do no. Brother, you carry so much stuff, you just run down just to drive it, brother. That shit crazy.
They can reboot right this.
Look how near he reboots it near dead. Ain't that something?
You can make climb down the hill. Just
take time to crawl along here.
Let me loot. Take out
that stuff you take up. Plus I go dead.
No. Malan. Ni have a grappler. I did.
Me can reboot them for me dead? I'm never dead.
You have to make it down, grappler. I want 2v1 PD.
Bomba, yo, we can win. Look. Yo, land in that zone. We can win, brother.
Can win. We cannot, bro. Nah, let me loot. Show more medkit, please, brother.
I wanna know me out.
If you don't show more.
Wait there. No, we dead now. This one actually start move. Oh, this one now. Make it the right so. You compete? Go feed. Me try to find a car. Me can't drop me make it like raw team run up back in that boy them. I keep me dead.
You see them buy him up.
I try box up.
I take his sniper, my horse him can't unlock his sniper.
Man, them half of me that Akeem.
Yeah, I'm trying to get unlucky sniper, guys. Winning machine, what is it?
Brother, I mean, yeah, I stop the game, brother. I still the game, me reboot and go for the car. No, me try to say boy the dog. What's a batty boy here? Take surf do some, the boy they will kill me. Surf up. I know.
What is it? Watch out.
Man build neaty. You want to get that guy, brother? Eh?
Look at my smurf, look on this. Look at my freewheel, you see?
Wait, no, me press lobby already.
You want to just do 3 triple edit in a row. I'm doing Sunday. My high grade here.
Well,
you must smurf.
Me get where me da grind it from. Me get the bag where me da grind it from. Creating so.
Man, the 3 triple edit in a row. I do
one quest.
Quad edit.
One quest alone me have no weak quest. Wait there. Yes, I make me reach 25 player remaining. Wait there.
Yeah, but are you should have one pump then?
But I'ma just do that. Refill the. Oh yeah, we did end up dead.
You know, look for minimum. See now, you know, see big old yellow circle. You know, avoiding.
Ready?
Oh, it's still disabled.
Come on, tag group and try. Wait a sec.
It not work.
Might be me like a old.
I am playing. Yeah, I live.
Tell that beer, brother, man, let me hear Battle Royale. You play back 2v2? I'm running too sweaty for you.
I mean too sweaty.
You literally back out, come on, them that go pickaxe you.
Come in and get pickaxe.
After the brother.
Are you maybe I get pickaxe because they give up Mickey Monday one.
Brother, how you the 21 in a 2 days? How you the 21 in a 2 days, bro?
Tell somebody I reach 30 by tonight.
How?
Don't ask me. Put it on public.
Bro, I'm used to, bro, I'm used to have to grind with name there. My mind map will give me XP.
Cause I don't creative map not give enough XP.
Yeah? My map give me like 4,000 XP every time I run go straight.
I just get 240,000 XP.
A while ago again?
No, a while ago I get 100,000.
The reason why I get it because of the them way I do. You do the match quest them during the match. We collect them there already, but slowly but surely. You collect them quicker. You do the whole of them in a one match. A 50,000 you get for each of them. You know this the match quest them, man.
I mean I get 150,000 requests. You put it on public?
Yeah. No way you give me party leader for you know. Rock him there. Play keyboard and mouse. I have to take the keyboard to play keyboard and mouse now.
I mean I still take it easy.
Anyway, that me did I miss.
But I left a game.
Oh. I'm gonna pick the wrong team back.
You stopped me in the first, brother.
Somebody that tell me about that. Somebody will pay for the stream. You're not supposed to that bad. Boom. Me just gonna say a teammate, but what the teammate murder me?
Man shoot up on top, I couldn't see. Brother, yes sir.
What happened? Are you this? Are you this? I
think
me in there, man.
500 players in a battle royale for can play around.
Eh?
You have to last 500 players can play around in a BR.
What?
That's how people them say.
That don't make no sense. But it makes sense. No? I think we start jumping on ranks. And I have to BR, you can't wait name day. You have to BR. I think we jump straight in the rank, brother. I don't think me play enough battle royale really. You wanna give up?
Already, what do you mean give up? But I'm getting stuck in that first person.
Me never see a match none tall. Different match with the inner. Brother, is a man who wait name them with a play against Thailand. A man in a default scheme. Our man in the skin will get age level 50. Oh, you did that on my team? Oh, me shoot off for you.
Man, see default that clip you and they mash you up. You think saying the your team either?
No, shoot off for you. By accident.
You might see man snap you a few. Ready or not?
Biggie that pitney them. I know me see Bex in the radar. Pitney them cross me, man. I'll check the timetable and see when you have exam. Yeah. That hurt my feelings, man. A joke. Yeah, let me listen on tournament. The more me play like, the more crap man get, brother. brother. Don't tell us me already, brother. Exactly why. Why did you put it? I'm take up my phone for. I'll check it time table.
Giant.
Yeah.
Brother, where you there?
Yes, level 50. Yes.
Where you do? Where me level 50?
Man. And tonight. Let's have Richard school for 10 o'clock. Now the guy got school right when the exam start, cause I try to chat his name pick me there.
Love, I get 2v1.
Eh?
teammate, what did they do? See boy.
Right, sir. Right, sir. You say your teammate this kill me. Come like a bossy boy, you. You come like a bossy boy.
What me say?
I want man that. You say I man alone.
AFK.
Oh, I'm thinking you come in, you get 2v1 but your teammate and them, so that makes sense. And then the shake have a similar year wrong.
You can't come out from this. One day take you off. They take it too off.
You can't play keyboard and mouse, bro. Like, legit just don't know how to buy it, bro. I'm play controller.
Then just copy my binds and
I'm copy your binds here. I'm making them.
Change the 2 bill button them, brother.
No button for me. Which bill button? Oh.
Just change wall and floor. But I say like all I binds are just most but behind your binds.
Yeah, waste money now you want.
No one I say behind you.
You let me put that charging. You see one?
You block me up with the stairs. 200 pumping up, boy. I know your teammate before me, I take all of my water. I wonder what you do there now.
Me are dead. Man just run me down, brother. The bomb, hey!
Anytime say I fight him.
Straight up on them, man, brother. I'll study. What the man them a ship where that all they start study, brother? There's more to life than with the game, brother. That's what I'm
3, 2, 1.
Bing, you're gone. I see him.
3, 2, 1.
I see let me not play some man.
Me a run down where they are running from.
I can run up in that bag of shot, dog.
Me the right
I can prefer mobile gaming in there, brother. Think you know my sitting.
Begging on the knees to be.
Yeah, for them they go play some make them the what do you think them Warzone? Cause it's a night.
But delete that.
And they have space for your bangers though.
No. It's a glitch out.
Come here, I have
200 megabytes, 200 gigabytes left, brother. I say me now have no space.
You just kick it off. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just delete it. What they say new updates, I'm just delete it for no reason. Slap it.
You think we don't run with them boy? Them boy because them know them are doing a dog, honestly.
One of them crackhead on a butt. Me 200 pump the other one about 3 times now.
That one that crack?
Yeah, he not crack, he just decent. And look what you're doing in the box. But yeah, do start wait for a man to edit, brother. Heal, please.
You have a man for it and the man murder you.
No lie. I told you, Nana. Your teammate left again. Your teammate AFK.
That's the last time I'm dead. The man then missed the shop. Come left it, server. I take them humiliation.
3 times in a row now.
My live for YouTube, I not take them humiliation. Yeah. Live to 1 viewers. I'm check out more people if I see.
I just say that phone, brother.
No, me like a feather phone. 0 step on the stream, man. Cool, no? My live for 10 hours now. 10 hours back to back. I mean, I play for at least 7 of them hours.
Make him freeze.
I lie. I'm not play for 7 hours. I play for at least 2, 1, after 10. At least 6 to 7 for sure. I play 115 squad match and I only have 64 kills. Really?
I boy on one shot with no heals.
A 0.5 KD me having a youth. No man, me need check. Oh, a new account this. You don't play a rank. You still in a match?
Yeah, me win. I'm 6-1 now. 200 pump him. I make more team too. $6-2. You know good, brother. But look why man, that's I hear him. He left the game. He man rage quit. May I go back to the lobby?
Come here, play one last BR.
Slap up the boy. My back, brother.
How much video to see how much, boy?
Boy, are you make me a lose, Anna?
Yeah, obviously.
It's second and left. Me slap up him boy and piece him up.
Rank, what you mean?
Oh, you glitch right, brother. Him already up and change the rank, he got work.
You're not glitch, brother. You got a problem, brother. Me got rank.
Glitch, money.
I glitch
okay,
again?
rank. Yeah.
If me go in our rank match in the match, oh God. We don't camp in one corner, brother.
Can I camp?
I'm afraid that people who play that game, brother. Yo, man, them back up on it now. Man, them traumatize me, afraid, brother. Some dead when me dead in a BR when me a play with them, dog. You don't even know. A full circle now, brother, we can run it. I'm rolling stone.
Hey, what's good, bro?
Hey, what's good, nigga?
Oh yeah, man.
When me alone.
I come in ice spot.
Yeah.
You know what? Everything about this is spot. Land it.
Right, what's this story now? Where on?
Half of a store into that jump out. I'm just in a rank match. You want things?
Man, why do you love like this spot there? You want in a rank?
But just tell you why. Cause I know everything about it. Landed it. Nah, even try to land by chest with them. Just land for a shot.
Yo, look at my tough dog. They kind of mislead when we think they might go to look this way, but it's tough, your friend.
Right now. Nah, landed there by the way.
Why?
I rank coming by myself. 24 white.
Batman can go under the tunnel. They load.
3, 2. Oh yeah, me have a grapple blade and shock waves and oh what you right.
I can't snipe the boy you snipe with her. Why you try to snipe me already? Yo, don't run come down here. Why the man snipe you? Man over the field that they snipe up already. That's crazy. Oh loot actually up here.
I want to say my mark here. Can you just go in a holes underground?
Look how I know man I go there. I like you, me a bat. I know that. I know my place. You are like a goal.
I say nah get good. What?
You want to fight Peter?
Fight brother.
Oh, so fight.
This man I go for Peter crack. See man right I say.
Yeah,
have a snipe.
No, call me to go one sniper man and say me forward. They pay a one charge.
My bounce up is by the way.
I run the
place. A farm.
Oh.
So I can run the anytime when I have 2 shockwaves and 1 grapple gun. Yo, I'm in the job.
Mini, I pop everything when I have already. Want me free and get steel fish. How are you, AR?
Yeah, take it.
Me have one already.
Just touch you. No, you have no AR one. Man, not here, right? That's it. Shooting. You by yourself. Married up on me. Hope you know say I want 2v1. See boy.
Look at the man now. I see him. See the man now that me not shoot the man for this track me at the back of him. Me have to spell out the plan to you.
Most of them know say me looking for 150.
Come take me up man bat.
Me looking for 150 this one. And what you do?
Me slap the man.
Man run up and slap you. The man puff your chest and box you up, you can't. See how we saw like shield them, but go on, so shield did it.
So I shield portion, I'm good. You have everything me need.
The man could even give me the boy result, that's it.
No, the boy dead with shield portion, me attack.
This is happening for 13 out that year. You wanna just get revived?
Yeah.
But the SMG, I'm good with that. So find some minis here.
You talk too late, say 5 minutes charging.
Fry has stirred up my big pot. Oh, pause.
But tell you, I have a big pot, I never start slurping. Man, I drive up for me.
They just thief my gun there. I come in looking for 13.
Oh, me have another big pot. I take it.
Can't believe man thief my big pot the same time. 50 shield pot over here, son. The shield.
You drink here already, me full up your deck.
I'm not trying to help you again. No one will get infinite sprint. Man just resurrect us. I just rush with me now. You know, since I'm loot everything this. Yeah, wait till the Monday get stuck first.
A brand new day no bot. A brand new day no, so no bother with the chatting.
I would be an elite, me or you?
I'm not the elite. I don't want to go elite. You're the elite yet? Bot?
Yeah.
You reach elite? Who can elite?
Almost me.
You don't play by yourself?
Me, myself, and I.
No, you crap man, but I don't know solo alone there play. Man on no person, come.
Me not go up me.
Where you are go?
I just tell you, I'm not SMG, I'm either read.
Me have 140, you never just ask. Let me give you some.
How long me tell you that? When I got the unlooted yesterday.
Shit, me take 4 damage with nothing at all.
2 shockwaves.
Me take 4 damage.
Come free shockwaves, we don't say alright.
Come give me another pin them.
Stick together. But they loot this.
It's all we can do same place, bro.
Cause you know how long I loot out the place this and run there. I did there for about 5 minutes. Then pick up my scraps, like some bad.
Let's talk with me.
I don't know. So on purpose, SMG. So if I drop my shot, my SMG.
This look like a drop spot now with a place on him.
So blue. Yeah. I want to catch this. You can catch sniper and shot.
Yeah, you try to find a good job spot we can run in a rank. In a cup.
You see, you see me left and flapper down this way. You find it?
That's that one.
You find the shockwaves?
No. Why you the handpin like you know I'm gonna find it? You know the SMG, because I don't use it in a rank.
You know, come for the shockwaves.
Where they?
Somewhere. So me have 4 flap.
Where are the shockwave there? Alright, let's see it.
More taking blue sniper now. How are you? Tell me your heals.
We have 2, I think we have 2 right near there. So one flapper here?
No, tell me your heals.
I think we have 2 make it. I'm not sure for 2.
Look in your inventory.
Yeah, 2 make it.
Just 2 make it alone?
Yeah, 2 make it alone.
No, maybe I sacrifice myself to carry shield and flapper.
What the left for that? Where we?
Oh, I can't flapper them because I know so you're going to dead.
I drop the AR.
Now I flapper already.
I have flapper already. See if it's around here. So.
Oh, yes.
You want this?
Yeah,
it's better than to carry shield, you know, this better than to carry shield, you can rotate in the last spot. You know what I'm kill it quick. Alright.
But I'm out this and get 3 big pot. But I need that. Oh my god, the middle and the right hand.
You man look like him a push me.
No. Oh, nobody saw push you. See that medallion? I can't play my push. Oh, you know, come to.
Them are cross spot, them are rush each other.
They not rush each other, boy. Can't come in, I will shoot me.
Me a try, but the man never gonna see me before me.
How much shockwaves you have?
2.
See boy a zip line over here, so small shockwave.
Yeah, I was sniper.
Crap, rush. The boy just a drop in teammate loot. crack. You boy have a medallion. Your teammate there.
Yo, another man on, run, come, run. That's a quick run.
Yeah, I want L teammate.
Stop it. Yo, I'm miss that. Yo, we could have shoot the man and kill him, dog. We could have sniped the man and kill him and I miss it by an inch.
Where do you think me that did this, brother?
Come, run.
Just have a cracky man and say rush. You too far away.
We could have killed Gojo, brother.
You should just rush it.
No, I can't rush. I get disoriented and I don't know if I shoot off. Where they charge you?
Let me want me there. But don't left you.
We're stuck between two medallions.
The boy them are run me down, not you.
On the right front of me. You hear me have to dig off. But the right front of me I go, brother.
See my shockwaves, Mickey. You're good, brother.
We use them already. Use up most of them already.
Half four, Mickey.
I'm use up most of them already.
You did.
I have one last one left, but I refuse to use it yet. See me escape, I'm reach on the hilltop. Why you shot still graze me like? You shot them and graze me, bro.
You know how long him on with that too? I tell you something, crack him a drop him teammate loot. I say rush, and you still in the bush, brother.
I mean him a drop him teammate loot.
Then it two.
I don't know what that mean. Him teammate dead and the loot up out. I don't understand what that mean. Where you got left for you to see?
If you want to drop him teammate loot, what do you think that means? No, friend.
Him a drop him teammate?
Of course. I'm dropping teammate match, I'm on everything.
I'm thinking that got dead.
Crack him, man, and all I loot the pie ground. And you decide to camp in a bush, me get 2v1. Anyone pick the TA, pick up a loot and...
You not come for me?
No, I not really though.
That don't matter.
See, man, yes, sir. I did.
Did you have time for
me? I have to say you never come. You need by yourself, come.
I see boy there box, I may wait for Fort more.
He don't have no match.
You have to shoot him down?
He just switch from wood to brick to metal. Quick, he don't have no match.
See teammate already so. Yo, dig. His teammate already so.
See teammate. His teammate don't push kid. Don't push, camp. Play smart, buddy.
The boy shoot out him fire that I could have killed him, I'm never get to do it.
The boy didn't take me care and run. His teammate a what?
Them a run. And them a come
to the white.
One them the back here, yo. One them back here.
You knock his teammate, help. Please shoot him in the right, that's it. Please shoot him, look him 25.
Him low?
Brother, in the right, that's 25, see the brother, you can't make it.
Yeah, me a stop him up him a dead, 83 white. Other man. Did you kill him, teammate?
Run.
Yeah, run.
No, his teammate still alive, brother.
You could tell me say teammate still alive, idiot boy.
No, me knock him, idiot.
Oh, other team. I say for run there. We need to start finish the fight them quicker than that.
His teammate at the goal.
You know, could have a low key go for my card and my shockwave and go, eh? Scoop. Bombo kick youth! Where to the pan? T1 Amos?
Yeah, boy, they tell us, of course, me got it. That's from turn on me sense, me, I got it. Look behind me.
You like you don't get no recoil, oh?
Me have to a drag down keyboard the mouse, brother. You don't get no recoil.
Go for my car on the back. Where I go?
No.
Where you
so
jump
so
so
quick?
quick?
So 5 feet, but then he just said that they're not in. I just see me to do with no shield, nothing. The man in the pant up of your card, I say go for your card.
What's about your man?
Yeah, I say it like me, I feel it, but
I don't do it.
What is still doing?
Where you move? I know you don't know where man them dey.
Medallion, I come, medallion.
See, I run like a bat.
Yeah, seriously, I can't hide up yourself.
Yeah, you can hide up yourself. It's a flat floor. Yeah, little guy there, so what guys expect to look up there, so.
Just go so. Boom, boom, boom. Slap off one, jump right to the put on one wall, edit it. Boom, boom.
Mad boy. Now you're not school in the morning. Yeah, you
report
that.
there.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I report there for you. Yeah,
They
boy.
might come.
Real? Let's see a master plan.
Yeah, just look by minimum.
Oh, they're not coming.
No, man. They just are moving for us. Me go by zip line, they gonna hear me. I mean, I have 3 flop. You supposed to have made it.
Yeah, what is one? Yeah, what is one? Press the can buy make it try him. Who box up Who box up in the race?
You want buy make it, what you mean?
Look for Jay.
I must all fight this idiot.
We never come in as an all.
Yes, so I all fight with it in there. It's 4 medallion I fight, brother. I fight, buddy.
I read the match I have enough. Diamond.
Man, them a fight.
Them a fight. Them a build like them a build fight. They not move together, man. Them a build fight.
Man, peak boy.
Go pick yard, man.
And they did. We're gonna tank.
Alright, man. Yo, go by boy. Go back up the hill up there so we will see him car. Go for him car. We cannot drive for his car.
You can't put no car.
So yeah, get the card, brother.
See boy, them boom on the side. And that man, they do wide up, man, easy shot that, brother. Look this one. He knock.
You know I get the kill, brother. I don't say game work.
Want to loot.
You know what I go for your card?
That's good. Come on, rebooting at this as well then.
Let me see this one. M.
Boy, stop doing 3 medkits and everything. I love you when you see me a looting body right now. Boy, they take it. No, they not take this. Oh,
they
can reboot it.
They study game. No reboot me, man. They good.
I go feel right this way.
Come give me one I pill them, come take by 2. So son my own no man. Say they never buy a pill to you sick too. Something else, brother. Take that one, you know?
Me a play for win, brother. Wanna look for more strawberry. Switch out a minute.
So they're not strawberry there. Father turn vegetarian. I'm afraid if we cook, no, he cook bully beef and cabbage. He not cook nothing to meat again, I like that. See what man, they just, get 2 kills in a rank. So you go on, my boy. You game trash, brother.
I'm not really that. Can't take it.
Lord. Use up your thing them now. If you bury them now.
Use them for rotate. Nah, use them as shield.
You know the shield potion I need that.
It don't matter.
Go back in there and back them up.
Shield potion, but I go to zone. Right now.
That's the only one I heat eh. Right this I open that it there.
Boy. 2v1.
From me dog have a skin brother.
You see how quick me just did this?
Yeah.
I don't even get believe for 2 seconds, brother. Second is free and just wait 2 more on it. I'm an emote for me, like,
You see my emote?
They know when they watch.
That's how I spectate them and see what go on.
After all that, we have branch 2. We have branch 3.
Yeah, go we are branch 3 charging most people go branch 2, branch 1.
We get 2 kills in a diamond rank.
Oh.
Plus, brother, I'ma come like 3rd place, 4th place.
That don't matter.
I mean, only get branch 3.
The rank rate don't matter. I just say performance. You can press ready again?
Game just disgusting, brother.
You can press ready?
No.
Lie.
Just put it on BR memory, dude. Then switch you back. Come on, don't give me lie.
You're different to the game. The game itself don't want you to play rank. You're still forced to play rank.
What got that?
The game.
Party rank is diamond 1. Ready up now.
You're not playing no more than that, so I don't know how to glitch the game for you.
Try and see when I work tomorrow.
Well, you done your last game is too.
I want to play a little bit more in a creative.
I love game, but you're not going to level up.
At 10:32. I don't care about level up.
But
Because I try and get better, brother.
When you come back here and start bunny.
No, because I know so I do good. I do all of my project, them pass most side tests.
More side tests?
I'm good, brother.
Pass more side tests?
You pass maths. You pass maths.
2 tests. I don't do maths.
You pass maths.
I do better.
What?
One teacher, wrong story, brother. Man put me in a city and guess. I try to come out and I could get come out, so I just stay in this.
So you don't do maths?
No, city and guess, I do. I'm maths, you know, but the primary school maths, brother. I have a question if I pass that, Charlie. I do buy get 100. Because I miss 2 exams, bro. I do POA and I miss paper 2 that I wanted to write, you know, I get more smart. And I miss a language paper 2, brother. Go school late in the morning.
Me almost pass. You maths multiple choice one.
You don't pass the paper 2 one, you read the one.
No, get more.
You don't know if people smart or not if them good for maths. You're not smart, bro. You're not smart.
Matter, brother. You can't tell why we don't game is smart. Yo, me think
in a real life situation, brother, how you tell people smart if they're good in maths? That's the biggest problem I'm solving. No. You see when I talk about maths different for every subject. Maths and POA. You know, anything we have to do with numbers. Because them teach the formula, them teach the answer. Other subject, them teach the answer if you know the answer. If you just remember. But with maths, they only teach the formula.
I just remember, I can't remember good.
Yeah?
Can't remember good like that.
How much easy, you know? Once you remember your formula, alright, you just follow your formula, that's as simple as that. Formula says 2 plus 2 equals 4.
And that guy, I'm going to pass my exam.
Where you land? You need a good landing spot. Your spot not good, come on, never did it.
Man, I already did it because it's fun. What do you think? What do you think?
Up and up hill, good. I don't like up and up hill. Good road.
No, this.
Where you land?
Over this. Where you there? Where you at?
Near spot where you go?
You see big old red mark over there, see?
Oh, pa. You see that on my map. What go over there, so? Our rebel repost, no.
I hear the hillside where I mean.
Rebels done up on the match again. Yeah, see Rebels dry up.
Yo.
Rebels dry up, dog. Follow me, so the man alone here.
Big old red marker.
I want man alone land over here. Follow him, quick.
Look how far I'm in it. Just go far I'm in it.
Man, jump up and kill me.
You see how far I'm in it, brother?
I My last game, that brother. That was it. That was my last draw. That's your flavor over 5 minutes.
I have a big old red dirty marker and you decide to land over this.
Now if it's stream on, yeah? Tomorrow I'm lock it off.
Can't get the reboot, but me a lag.
Yeah, me I look for the stream and the reboot when I come back. Go on watch some YouTube.
This can't be new spot. You
Not
used
to
to
make
look
that.
up.
Where part that?
What me do?
Press my pass here up there. Alright, alright. Now what's on YouTube, brother? Some nice video. You know me I see them at the when I got my bed.
Man, ask me a lot, Marky. The man say, you know, like Lanary spot. You look by marker, you look by map, and go far already. Alright, see there quick, though.
I'm to Kai say that, brother.
I see that, this is an idiot, bro.
Everybody know Kai Senan. You dead?
You mean me dead? Get that kill.
Super Namachi again. The Super Namachi. Just make it, you know. And then a game to the tally with 0 kills. I'm gonna stop here wrong.
Nah, my BR boring. Rank highness, brother. Go far, man. What can land by hill with 2 chests? Man, get the worst drop spot. Man, land by hill with 2 chests. I'm gonna get the reboot. You boy a full box here, brother. I'm not fishy, so yeah, watch, brother.
Watch Long Beach Griffin.
Man, just come out I will the second me get the reboot, brother. He jump back in same time. You afraid of that? Wow, so then I'm just a giant shot.
I'm gonna get that this with man. Just part that one.
Yes, so smart. Yeah, what you going? I'm fighting boy by the way. Tag me. Yeah, watch me. Me now I'm fighting. Are you watching me, man?
You play chess?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're retarded, of course you're not play chess.
What do you mean? Look, you can't look at me account right now, I name Okins.
Okinawa?
Okins.
Okinawa?
Brother, me I reboot you.
Oh, you reboot me?
No, you boy run back with the heated fight, brother.
I say reboot me, I make me come off a YouTube charging.
No, cause the boy come in and tap a reboot.
No. Me not feel good vibes on a fight. Low it. Wait, a 1v1?
Hard, brother.
The boy want a reboot too. No run.
But no match.
See boy there. Ah, run. Drop again. God. Why you never take up the bike or a car? You dead now, you know?
I want to take care of this thing, I don't like you.
Why you pop minis for you? Pull out that and drink some. Pull out that now and drink some. See I carry down here. Start to mash up in a youth. Mash up your box up and fight.
No.
Oh, you take the launcher.
Yeah. I think I'll take long.
You make it, they take up and make it. Yeah, take up the AR.
They're not smart enough for mash up the launcher.
We never see somebody mash up the launcher. It's an unspoken rule. Yeah, bad mind.
No, I mean I put on what I'm ready for taking just smash it by accident.
The unspoken rule, do not mash up the launcher. We never see
Wait till I
mash
try and
up.
jump on here and boy gonna snipe off the launcher and lick in the head.
Me a play and see man drop it, mash up the launcher, me a drop it all of me loot.
No, I'm going to have a shotgun. Me have full green. No, I'm going to have a yard. You have a rush, I mean it.
It's only like you have 41 here, shotgun ammo.
Oh, me I thought I'm going to reload it, so I'm not going to. It is.
No, I'm continue to play Fortnite like I'm good in every now. If you just log in and go in and training up and practice.
Yeah, go like, everybody start good power game.
Eh?
And everybody start to have good video. You think you're gonna crack like that?
No, no, a years you not play with that. A month you play now. It's officially 2 months. When a month you know.
Yeah. Most of my time I'm on control, I'm just like switch.
Yeah, but you have the game thing, so you know how to be the MP, you can use different controller. That's different way you put in your bind them. Because you may start from scratch from December.
You saw it all of us. You see how much I sell ammo. And you see the rocket launcher.
I don't want that.
But what you see sell medium ammo. You don't have no mats. All this money when the last fight coming out, no mats. Boy, don't
take damage to nothing.
Very nice.
Yeah, run for me, man. Run deep in that zone. It's a footstep in here, me all going on.
Yeah, shoot up the boy, wait. Yeah,
where send me nice one? Rocky man a drive. Bend down.
One vending machine there, right? This one, me have 3 medkit.
The man them a drive right, so one stone me hide back a charge. Apart the man them park there, so.
What? We have a 3 medkit.
The man them park in that zone, I can't come and pay there.
On circle.
No, them don't park that zone, then gone.
You check it?
I'm going in a car.
Boy, money pump.
Yeah, I'm drive come to you.
You shoot the what, brother?
I'm not drive come here.
I'm buying heels and vending machine. I'm buying vending machine heels, brother. See just. Hey. Boy, behind you, build. The sniper scope, brother. Come, 2v1 now. 2v1, no way on.
Yeah, buy loot.
Rush me, please, brother.
Alright.
Cause he come like you done. You ain't for dead.
How we are fight?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go for the train, brother.
You go for the train and slap off. Rush.
Brother, fuck up my base, brother.
1
How much you gonna pay there?
Go for the train. So I make it.
Yeah, make it already.
We just looking for 80. It's cheap. Train. Take your car, go on. Oh, nobody.
I don't see ARD have a sniper scope, brother.
I make it just waste. When the big old vending machine there, sir. Got a nice one now, we have one here. Don't make it too thick, man.
Drive in a minute. I'm gonna walk out of zone. You know, I can't ever think, brother. I don't know why.
Like all of one and make it.
Oh.
Mostly.
You must make it me have you humble yourself and know your place.
I don't need no fight over your son. Like, it didn't come from direction. Actually, I'm sniping when he come out of drive more T lifts unit so they can't see it. I can't hear it.
You see me live?
Yeah. Get one shield fish out of this with that. How much make it you have? Things you have now?
I won't make it, man. Show me out.
Should I use it when they just come out? I don't know India where somebody way. Try and get a sneaky shot. That's one two. I cash the right person by the way. The boy them a bomb the medallion. Don't run up just in case. Just stay close. Not that far. Stop medallion, one thing.
Yeah, sniper.
Yeah, one thing. They might get bombed. I'm me a sniper. They not get this yet. Man get the cash so you can get more loot.
When it's on the right side, I box up a people.
Alright, me have TV cash.
Yeah. Me
I
have
give me
people
like
too.
3 make it or 3 big pots. I'm a rank.
Well, I put you like a feed them all.
They not push me, they might get bumped for them. They afraid for me. I'm a sniper. Zone there, this time I have 2 make it. Never move up one side.
One make it me have.
I get someone out of this. See boy I peek them and snipe him 110 again. Oh them are rushing boy, them are shooting. The boy run the right as well. You get the cash. You make it a big pot. 2 big pot. Make the please. I wonder what you there right now.
You get a sniper too.
We can't stay together no but yes I do was not solos.
You have a big pot too. Just stop a big pot.
Licky boy for blank for this man. You know how much loot I just missed out on?
Me have loot charge, I want pure.
One more. Same time sniping, why that boy sniping man? Boy, they were there get bomb up, get back for that. Where you not one? I make it a nice town.
Time for Lego that carry no dog. You have no flapper no hole me can't get look. Just build up my life with that.
You do the right this.
Flapper.
I'm on it.
You want sniper too, you know?
Let me say you gonna lick your shot.
How can I trash talking this, brother?
Yo, Mr.
You go fit grapple, go fit thing, no dog. Let me grapple and go fit and come back.
Fry, it right over.
Can't tell you, that's when I come.
It right, that's your brother, as one.
I like to me I get chance to actually use the damn and make it. Stop me delusion, brother. When them shoot me, I dead.
Look at my marker there, look at my marker there.
Let me see the marker there, damn gun charge. My life like 100.
And there,
one
if I don't find
make
marker, find my base here, right, 5-0. Yes, I made it deal, but should I say for long? I always realize.
I'm talking about ya.
Don't come close. Don't make them see you, they shoot off on me, brother.
Them see me too. Them just shoot up on me again. You feel like next shot will kill me. So I start build up a wall. I don't go back in the zone. Stay there so far, in the zone I'm gone.
Me have one sniper.
Me have one sniper too.
Yeah, nice one. I mean, I perfect spot, so if the air should get slammed. You know, some car in the same time. Go on, brother.
That's why I'm asking far.
As you will on it, brother.
I said,
yeah, but brother, so just
I feel his one. I feel his one. Come box up like so we have sense to eat that boy.
Box up. Yes, you don't get a push. Make him on the box and slap you in the face. No, we can't come. That's right.
Them boy have to you see one catcher, you say I want me catcher allow it alone.
Just want me to lift it.
Yeah, that me gonna do. Stay far from me.
Boy, I rotate over to you and try and get us done.
I push money right up here. That come right up here. Let me give you something.
Yeah, switch scope.
Yeah, switch sniper. I might not be clear, you know.
I have a long scope. Have a blur.
You want it?
Just give me that one. Yeah, give me that. When I rotate, man, slap. You don't even see me do.
So I'm just move away then.
Yeah, we want to leave move. Because we miss. I
shot deep a while ago, brother. I could have killed that boy. I shot deep.
They make you shot deep more. Go over here, sir. They increase it by 40%. Over here, sir.
From here. Over there, me a scope. Yo, why it up for deep so much?
Yeah, I just. They soon come in.
Man, I just calculations, bro.
Why, yes, sir?
You stay far from the camera and then scope you up for two.
If you just need it so much, I like you, man.
That me I show you.
At only 3 people left on it.
So it's a squad.
We ain't only do.
One boy just snipe off of me.
Come to me. The rest of them are sold, that means we have one chance.
We need a rank match. A piece of rank up that in a youth.
If you just play right and stick together, brother.
Boy, them over here saw me come towards me. A 2 door there, no? We are the only ratty door. And they're doing that game.
My team dead. Cause it's a 3-player squad.
Oh, you get to see how much player squad.
2 do I want solo. Just look by map. They are right.
Man on! Me never be pump you out. I bought this better, I bought this. I know about this tardy. Hey man, that kill me fast, brother. Yeah, I bought. Finish him. Me not lick him. Sorry. Tell the wrong thing. I bought this better.
But that's not if you stick together. Did the other side I do?
Me never know where you move gone, brother. I bought this youth.
Make him one. This I see him boy, I'm snipe 110 1. Brother. Go for France 50 to France 80.
Man, them win, brother. 3-player squad. Or it's a 5-player. That's not count correct, brother. Or it's a 5-player.
Yeah, and 3-player squads.
No, look. All for 5 player in a game and the 2 of them, 2 away and 2 of them. A 5 squad in a game? Look on someone and say 5 player, that don't make no sense.
I thought what it do with them.
5 those in a game?
One full squad are 2 people. Cause since I do was way up here.
A 5 people in game say alright, I cannot make them I say.
5 people in a match and 3-player squads.
Them man just killed 2 man a while ago. And the 2 are with the allies.
Yeah, 2 are with.
No, them killed 2 last man a while ago. Me I look for it a while ago. But them just killed 2 man.
5 people, 3-player squads. What do you think that means?
Like it there. No. Me I live up and me not kill nobody. This don't look good, man. Me I rank up and me not kill a soul.
Yearly rank up and me come 3rd with 2 kills. So me get my first V-Bucks.
How much? 100 China.
88 star. Can't play rank now. Can't ready up from yourself.
So I gotta play by yourself. I park rank right about
I
now.
play by myself. I create him man good.
Maybe come back online. What time I gotta make?
About 12 or something. Or 11.
11.
We got 12 with me, like the game.
No, I'm playing no more battery. I'm traumatized. Honestly. I second match up, I'm not getting killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and practice. So aim training.
I start lagging and only practice. Watch. Come play some backside, sir.
Friggin' sprock fights. 2 year people.
I say that people. Me I play for. It's a my time. Man.
1v1.
What me I play that for? Stay no good.
You fall up. No more if fall up on them.
Why you not play that, brother?
Public? Oh, 2v2.
A public?
Yeah.
A public you full of them. I'm telling you today, so close but yet so far. It's 200.
X2 twins. Fortnite team.
Yo, man needs to burn Fortnite in the dog.
Well, you don't understand that early days the used to burn in.
Yeah, I never play it like Uno. That's why I'm not good, but
you know,
some team features better.
You know, Carmen, be representing Uno for game. Like for season 5 to season.
How far game? Where are team one? How far game?
Mine. Team 2.
So you say I better game.
Oh, I never said that.
There?
I say a film account, me dip on it. Oh yeah, you're a film game.
You say a better game. Oh, just I know you. You think he was hacking then?
Are you a player rank
with? What? Are you player rank with our brother? With the girl with the tough eyes.
What?
After your brother, cause you never know why. Matty man. You remember stop the video.
Can't move please. You can't edit the wall, you can't move please.
Yeah, where's the far back listening there? I waste man. Pump the weekend. Nice.
Brother, I say what make you do dumb edit if you can't reset fast.
I just do on keyboard and more. Look on keyboard and more.
Look here.
Wow.
What do you say if you do?
You can't really pass on keyboard and more.
43 white. You got her she. Ah, I miss. Don't stop.
Bro.
That's it, I
could push back a wire if you get boy.
Mr. Top kick up your wall like you sound bad. Yeah, watch you all. And now watch him.
Mr. Love game like what?
Dead.
See if I go in.
Kill one.
Look like a gig.
Killing team yet. Heal up, look a bit. Papa Mini.
Papa Mini, no? Huh? Papa Mini.
Wait, take me just now.
You need a man joining live here? Out of nowhere. What's up, bro?
Crack.
Man, the witness how trash me is, bro.
This a game I try to play like smooth, brother.
You can't speak it. One thing when you can't speak it when you did. More go on that. You get to the action, bro. What do you want? One shot. Come here now. I'm just sick and tired of you. Okay, but quick and clear. Yeah, crack. Watch a 2 man watch it live.
You see me a turn off still. I'm gonna say holy wow while them a spray. Yeah, me get laser.
You did that a while ago?
No. Who you think we need that?
Oh.
Them
win? Wait, are them win? I'm gonna check them up. Which them have to work here? Oh.
They win they know.
Bro, it's my another man there in live walking, freshman.
Let's see if you talk when they jump in your box and all but they can't just they kill you and sneak up on me and one then you say me trash.
Yeah, what then?
You know shoot.
I'm running in my box and they like back me now. Me not shoot off too. Me no panky control. Me panky boy I'm off.
Then click left click.
Not left click fucking need that, right click.
What?
Right click shoot fucking need that boy.
See ass.
Not left click shoot fire?
Keep on making the stream. Everybody have left. Left.
I right click. Oh, I left. Yeah, I left. You're dead. You forget some fix up, man. I turn on the sensei. One out of two of them. I'm gonna turn on the sensei. I'm going to some fix shot training.
You see, when the man they kill you in a BR, they think say, ah, but more better than that.
And?
As you feel like you about to make it in a BR, brother.
And? We don't know why I fight with that. I'm paper control, yeah. I don't know why I keep with that most of them. Once the man that make progress and all you know are deep insect people.
Boy, a one shot.
How?
I'm one pump when I'm a shot here. When your teammate dead, I can't spare it too deep. I know what to do. I mean, how? I'm in a trash like you. Stop me. Stop me. Go into that street. If you're dead, you're what? If you're dead, you're what?
I'm here. Okay, we are most to control me the punch charge.
One pump.
Oh.
He might clippy. He might emote me, brother, because he one pump me one time.
Yeah, well, this bitch there could tell me to steal that
one pump me and then slap me in your face. If he might emote me, where else he fit it?
Shut up, Aki, man, no, man.
Look up, one day slap in your face. I emote you.
Yeah, we put it to my now.
172. You want to get damage?
You be dead there, I'm going to do damage. Man, I run back at you. Don't come here and say, Babu, me make a car.
Reset, me can't reset the wall.
See me jump down there. I'm dead.
You're supposed to use that dead.
I tell them there.
Dead? Give me a fish, thanks.
Boy, right there.
Oh, my one shot.
My run. In the upper hill, I heal. Upstairs, right over head. Right over head, right there.
Me here, my puppy minute them, brother. You just want to kill anything if he heals. Conference from army.
In the right, it's up on the ramp.
I know that. Oh.
They are going now. Whoa. Nah, you put
them in a good, no, how you did to them?
With them,
compare to everybody else. Yeah.
Come to everybody compare like that.
Stop spin around in a circle. I tap panic, but yeah, mate, they think say me a bot, and let me show you look. Let me show you look. Look, I say I go. When you want them to shoot,
Shut up, man.
a skin you with your build to it. Help. Help.
You dead? That's just like you right there.
Oh, one shot. Two of you are one shot. Help. One shot. Heal first. You don't have fish.
You see, I can't. You don't tell me where man is better. You chat too much better. You chat too much. Next time you just dead and shut up.
I'm gonna clip that there. I'm gonna clip every time when I do that to show your ass up.
Yeah, clip it and make it now.
Are you the my aim off one pump? Why they say that? You damage him?
Start pressure me. Look how you look how I go. But me, you crawl up a ramp.
You damage him?
Up a ramp that?
You damage him? I'm mine. Put it on. You think say man can't do it, you know.
He my bot. He my the bot. She good but he my the bot. But she decent but he my the bot. The more damage to my fuck him just a spray.
Man, they turn smarter brother. You the Marios now.
No, where you there? You make man them push me?
Me and kill you on. You make me shot that they one time a one shot.
7-7 brother, don't lose. We're tied.
One point my brother. Look how they come back now, look how they going.
Them they always a lead. You have me made up. What do you want? Take it, Wally. Never mind. Yo, I'm gonna shoot her.
Man, see me a heal and this side will push.
He's dead.
I know. You tell me for only wall, instead you are only wall for me, you push and get one pump. You know how to do that so
On. You think me that extra time, man? See, boy, him ever, me see strategy, man, with him spread on the one and then 3 running. You win now, from a girl they win.
Me did. I just.
You know, I told you that, car. From a girl they win.
You can't pull out t-shirt, go there.
Yeah, man, he don't know how it's button. He don't know how it's button.
You wanna what now? Why did be a cheat?
Why would that all?
Yo, he pull out t-shirt, but he can't post one.
Yo, see, get around. Nice. Nice. One you need for it.
Don't sell this,
bro.
I can't sell this. I know some answer. You might change up his shots. 3 to 1.
Yeah, what you want? You want
let go. Go them a one shot.
One time I'm more me while me are dead.
Dead? You're the one
dead.
Please. Straight. Touch. My one shot by the way. You must spin around it.
Nice!
We fear to call you for the loser.
Yo, I dead in the youth.
The boy spin around your boy 3 times.
Come again. You want a rematch?
I laugh, he didn't laugh off a yard. Boy spin around it 3 times. I have this every shot.
Are we still window? I'm no better than him bad team, so that made me happy.
You watch your boy say agile team. You watch him just say agile on our team quick.
Oh, the back one. What team by weekend? You don't got paid to win.
But I ain't bad team yet. I like you.
No?
But you
bad
look a
team
bit
yet
better.
worse than me, brother.
You look a bit better than them. He aim just better than. One thing boy if you come in, it was slapper.
Come here. The 200 pumpy. What that?
I one shot.
Okay, 2 of them. Get good, bro. Get good. Get good, Akim. Akim, please, get good.
Please tell me I will fully box
Akim, get good, bro, please. Where we are in?
Fully box him on them.
Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? He's not gonna get sorry 200 pump.
But I come just do me do one elite.
He's not a predator. Akim, me dog get sorry double pump, 200 pump. You want to do it again? Against it. The murder man laugh. Yo, the girl, the boy, hey, it take too long to kill the girl,
brother. But clip on the edit, no five boy just slap off me.
Hey man, them double pump yo. They say me host, can me kill the girl, man, run off.
I girl, I don't lick you. No. How me get licked this one?
Stop all. Stop him too. Throw them low. Don't run at him. You got this, bro. The guy low your friend. It's when I can't like with the door.
Two of them are one shot in my box, brother.
You say I'm shot the guy, I'm shot the man.
You want to kill me?
You want me shot the is, me shot at the girl. We should have shot him none time, so let's focus on the girl. No, I shoot the girl and then I shoot the boy. Because the girl is over there in the cross here.
Girl cross. Yo, if you
what's that? The man kill me, watch out me there. There, man, there switch 2 gun make man kill me, yeah. Yeah, bro, me shame me afraid. We don't know how me drop the pump, brother. Me have 2 gun and the man kill me.
You drop your gun? You want?
Me have 2 gun. Me start take up all this.
Crack? What? You mess up me clip, brother.
Just me I move from there, you say me can't make it can't edit.
No, because you have work done your edit.
Ow!
But if you go on a big boy, brother.
You get that? No, big boy, back boy. Nah.
But he's gonna reset him and edit for him, but...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to edit.
So I'm staying near for help you together, you want me to stay fast, so you can't edit. Nice.
I'm 200 him. Oh, I'm looking for 180, I just finished.
What's that?
You go here, is interest.
Come pick up, sir.
Imagine him be.
Him do it.
Max HP. Me crack him though, me crack him.
I can't say we tell this, brother.
Look, brother.
Why? You just walk this Akim. Get a one kill, you know. I can't be a man, you really resin teammate, Miguel match. I make you come back on win.
For 130,
you walk this better, I want him was my kill. What I know next time that can happen. 550 boy. You know what me want to tell I got in the name, I'm afraid. I'm terrified.
Talk to them, they don't edit their own videos. See 2 boy and scope it for your head.
I know that.
That's all you want.
This is what you want.
Boy, I'm 0 games set. Milky Web. 450, my back off. 200 in teammate.
Hey, me give man some ratty 200 pump there. 205.
Aye boy, give it back same time.
No? I know you can't 205 me. You don't go there with me a dance. Pay to win. You know good child, kill yourself. My with me on keyboard more.
Crack. Good.
Why, bro?
Man, brother, you did like a you see 2 way scope here, right? You see this side for edit.
So I see 2 of them scope. What can I edit for though?
Peanut butter. Left feet or do one peanut butter and get look do this. I see what them here got hurt. I make them shoot beans too. Don't only walk.
Don't edit either.
You shoot.
Me not the boy.
Say pre-fire, man. Just steer upon him when he call
Me shoot the back boy, brother.
Me miss me shot. Come give him freeze this one.
Yeah, okay.
You boy see us two more. We can't do things, man. You don't know.
Booyah! Big clutch, look a boy. Check yourself.
Give me emote, please, brother.
You say a girl. Stop though. Oh yeah, tap up.
Me not have no. Can't tap up. Hey, take my candy.
Where gone left me? Yeah, man.
Listen, you feel someone, you see what when they do pan.
Yo, one more shot the girl want to
put on your wall, brother. I man just 2 man walk.
You know no sense, you put all this up.
You think for anything and start without peanut butter or something? No, one keep butter is me like
girl, me too tired. Me too tired one, nice.
You see my run on my wall? Who you already see that? Pickaxe him.
Pickaxe him, him low?
Yeah, me slap him for like 150, brother. I can't sell this. Hey boy, I pop fish in front of me.
You dog murder me. The dog second cross here and slap me. You wait one time, but not again. Yeah, I book up better people with the race one time.
Step back. I can't only one. Ah, you did.
You shoot him one top, man. Just don't worry about him. Shoot her. Oh, shoot her. You just walk this brother.
Why me can't keep back into the main target?
Come on, to kill. And I say I can't kill her, you just know say it not going to end every time.
Of course, Milky Bad for the tree.
What? Shoot the bitch one time, brother.
I just tap try after that. Don't say it. They're right in front
Which
of
one?
me.
Which one?
The 2 man are aiming firewall. I decide to do a window edit. Right where they
Are them shoot a killer? Or are you run up in them and dead?
Are them shoot me?
Let's be honest. Them shoot a 3 window edit and killer. Why do I want my edit there?
I get me get what? See how much time I get shot? They give me 46 in the free fire.
Boy, I'm running so.
You bought 127 by what, brother?
Why I shoot the bat? I got the main target.
Cause my flip through.
Yo! Look at that girl phone. Bro, I need to learn to get. Bro, I need to practice, dog.
So we lose.
And she run go straight in that cross here.
We lose, brother.
We can't win, bro. We can't win. 4 back to back.
Come in, try hard. Stop here like a bad. Ma edit.
Come here, girl. Bro, stop thinking one bag of wine and you mess up my thing, charging.
I did it on for it.
Yeah.
Killer?
Yeah, me shoot her too. I mean shoot her one time.
But I'm looking for 150.
But I'm murder me.
You got me, keep back. Kill me.
Biggie that boy, but I might know you're afraid, brother. Rematch.
We are jumping after that.
We run come right in front of me for you that boy.
You the behind them so bitch and run step back and put on my wall. You fat body in front.
You walk this like. How you use that, brother? How you use that to him to a hard person? You know him on top, you know him not dead.
You miss every shot.
You miss every shot. I shoot the man one time, brother. You must never register then, because I know I shoot him. I just got them go put me SMG.
I'm put here, I like SMG instead. SMG better than ARs.
Why, can you can't spare?
Game free. Same man just see us 2 minutes.
Yeah, move.
Don't
Say what
edit,
edit.
bad.
Yeah, move.
Yeah, 1 HP. He might emote me.
What's that?
Yeah.
Right, send there along. You can't say nothing though. You can't say nothing though.
You can't hear people that emote, brother.
Stuck yourself, batty boy.
Him on the right, he can't emote for me, so. You see the way they. One shot. One pump.
You get it? Move.
Yeah, let me kill you. I come here. You know what I do? Idiot. Help me now.
Okay, Granny. Help me.
You make it easier, man. They think that's
you're gonna reload, brother. How much him left today?
We're looking for 150.
You never say nothing. I mean, you're going a long time.
Me have a session of your family to shot them, but I'm only a time I reserve him, could have killed him easy this. But a 1 shot, by the way.
You see the battery heal up.
You can go for 50. Only one.
Me I like them. What do you do? I can walk you.
We say only one, but the party nature.
Bro, with them and them have 3-0, bro. Yeah, I mean that's right.
Them one have 3-0, brother.
Me and you, you can carry a better one.
Only one.
Why?
Yo.
One pure.
It's me at 10 ups. Inside wall.
Heal up me a holy wall. Yo, me not the boy, I get alone for bro.
You can't reset, please, brother. Move it.
That's a fucking rockies, brother. Edit down and run, we know. Edit down and run, we know. You're not for edit, you're not free, say. Edit down and run, we. Run, you go far.
Edit, don't give it the pipe, bro.
I the bad self, that's what you do. Try to. That's the one man need that boy. I can't tell you, you know that. What this piece of shit run guys me all long?
Yeah, cause you have tower without good. The one steal that page.
Get good thing. They go. We run from side of the back.
Thanks you face the floor so I could walk up. Man, they got
you run come for me there and then about say dead for me then. Me never bad so you come set me up now alone. Where run come there for? Yeah, low.
Okay, boy, lost. He lost. He wanna jump right now box and pick up ET.
He dog press the wrong button, man, like that.
No, like he did a sprint and a jump and a slap he hit it now box.
What the run that's what that? Yeah, that is a dead. That's a few wall. Me run out.
The bad kill. You must shoot you.
You dead?
You zero thing on it. You can't see me.
Me shoot up the guy in there, brother.
Yeah.
I bought this.
No.
I bought alone or I get on the bot.
Make the whole long make it again. Put that one.